with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
I'm slick, making moves. Build bricks and made a move. One blick and I don't give two fucks. Bitch, I'm a vibe with this tool, don't change my move. If that's cool with you, he gon' ride. Yeah, that's what we do. To the top. Yeah, it's up there. Most I get rich. We dressin' Thule, the rest of the room embarrassed. Stack salad too fast. I grinded OT, they called off, picked up the ship slowly. Come slip below me like a bitch after she sit naked flicks. Trying to provoke me, piss tish, a wet click and some lips that make come bone me. Horny and lonely, called a whiff for my sin and wanted that old thing back. Skeletons in her closet telling you she honest. But honestly, if she tell the truth, my sperm bank making dick deposit. A coach like a good brick for the cheap hoes get low key. Dope fiends for a dope dick in a drought. I flood the whole scene like Katrina, cocaine. I need a levy for my neck. Nina's ain't cheaper than the whole thing, but that's if you got the right perspective. Put in 200,000 documented like good paperwork on the Mexican. From my business checking, LLC done in Bradstreet, bringing in the business credit. Funding me and Hayes independently like Lil Boosie and Webby. My Lil Boo thing built some new cakes in the gym. I was used to Lil Debbie's. I help you stack some honey buns if you let me. You just gotta move careful and shake that ass on command if you careful. We gon' ride. Yeah, that's what we do. To the top. Yeah, it's up there. Most I get rich. We dressin' Thule, the rest of the room embarrassed. Stack salad too fast. We gon' ride. Yeah, that's what we do. To the top. Yeah, it's up there. Most I get rich. We dressin' Thule, the rest of the room embarrassed.
I think this spot was made for me. Heard the phone, it spoke to me. Look at my phone, it reminds me. Finally, I've been thinking lately, maybe I should run away. I just need some time to think. Well, maybe it's just overkill to isolate myself. I just need some time alone. All the thoughts that get hit my eye. How the fuck can I grow when I don't even know myself? How the fuck can I love when I can't even love myself? I've been looking day and night. I've been searching for a sign. Is it right in my eyes? Am I blind in my blood? Think I might just be all these moments happening while trapped in my mind. Should have died at trying. I'm tired and lonely, but I'll kick and scream. All I have is me right now. Music and this side right now. I have so much to say. I just wish I could escape, and all you guys can relate. Message me in your soul.
Heavy. Walking the platform, 9 3/4. All the borders be take you across the water to the school of Hogwarts, casting out all your darkest horrors. Yes, I'm slick with the wrist, beat the swish and flick. Better yet, my bonds are split for your minds to drift. In the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase. With magical beasts relaxing, you'll fight Puff the Magic Dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense, they always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride. Broomsticks fly. Just take your time. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Wingardium Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. Did I mention that I'm in Slytherin house? I'm a sly dog, ask around about this powerful mouth. Cut the tongue, no grin the wall, who's gonna stop me now? Not even the Ministry of Magic can come and lock me down. I got the Elder One, talking green gods, like it's no place safer. Even down in the chamber, the Dark Lord can't save you. And I never cared how I favor you fakers, so I don't really want you to take it wrong. You better believe that I'ma do my job. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard, just live your life. Let it ride, broomsticks fly. Just take your time. When God is young, Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down. We got a young Leviosa. I wanna be high right now, sitting comfy on my sofa. I wonder if the sky comes down.
Let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds within my ear. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds whisper in my ear. Yeah, okay. I know that we come from the ghetto, and I know it ain't easy. I'm always there when you need me. You was outside, hardcore, barely breathing. I'm getting high all day, feeling mellow. Driving fast, man, I'm speeding. And I know you get excited when you see me. Make you feel better, baby, you better believe it. Like, come and see me for once. Come and see me for once. You don't ever come to me. Yeah, okay. I know you wanna get freaky, needy. I know you wanna come eat me greedy. I can take you out, let me sit you neatly. You let me show out every time that you need me. Take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds whisper in my ear. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Girl, I'm tryna take you down, make them sounds.
We have about 1 minute, 27
whisper in
seconds till we
my ear.
officially start. All genres are, of course, accepted. Y'all know what's up, man. Send that fire in to our email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Independent music on artists only, of course. We accept music videos, live performances, MP3, SoundCloud, everything but Tidal and Apple Music.
Then I will break you.
Death before dishonor, the streets sing calmer. But if it's beef, karma might bring it back stronger. Fear smell like goofy rappers draped in gold chains. Soul burning in the street, it left a cold stain. Bishop moves, get the tool, then it's Riverside. Shorty came back for the bass like the Enterprise. Need a Keisha that'll rock a by at any time. Body twitching, neck moving, being genuine. Soon as I get the nail and shit, they want a fellowship. Contorted, leave them distorted, these heavy metal hits. My cup runneth over with empathy, lack sympathy. So everything meant for you really don't mean shit to me. Life got a price, boy, and that'll be a mean debit. All debt satisfied, and you don't even receive credit. Scene edit, like you was never in that movie, nigga. Gotta search deep up in the credits to find these spooky niggas. Bleeding from the spirit, now you trying to fight the jiggers. Demons in the mirror, they prefer a righteous victim. Willing testament, gold, oil, and drugs. Boy, the only thing coming back is everything that we've invested in. Snakes shed their skin, what they said about your kin folks. Eggs getting crushed, but then we all begin, yo. Why my rap sound like this is cause the shoes fit. All my monsters became sponsors, now the move's different.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within imaginary.
Yo, y'all know what it is, man. Welcome to the stream. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we are That Dorky Review Show, a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. I myself go by Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo Quince, aka I got way too many AKAs. I rap though, I produce, I mix and master. So throughout the show, of course, always let me know if you are in need in such services. I am pretty affordable or whatnot. But we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. We accept beats, we accept live performances, records, as long as it's not Tidal, Apple Music, or anything that happens to be on the radio. Right? That means don't send us Kendrick, Drake, Migos, Cardi B, Nicki, Mariah Carey, SZA, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Nirvana, freaking like Paramore, like we love all these artists, but when we are live as content creators and stuff like that, certain platforms are a little bit more strict with what we can play during the actual live, and often like it's better to do the reactions to anything that's industry related off the stream, if anything. So make those requests like that, and then we'll just do yours, off stream, and then kind of do it. But other than that, get y'all stuff in. It's completely free to submit to our show. But if you do want to skip the line to get played quicker or get more than one of your songs played back to back,
recorded, gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Another day, another Dorky, man.
I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite.
So far, so good.
Put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, we have as well, we do giveaways on the show. We happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show. So if we do get a lot of skips, try to stick around and vibe out with us or whatnot, right? I'm trying to see the different things that I might do this year. I might even want to do the giveaways. Like usually when we get to each 100, right? If we get to 100, 200, 300, the specific person who skipped the line often gets to spin the giveaway wheel first, and they don't have to wait till like the end of the stream type of thing. I'm debating on if this year I want to do everyone who basically skips the line gets their name on the wheel, but we do a very limited amount of spins. That way you guys all will have that chance, but only the participators who skipped are doing it. Or when we get to each 100, we'll do a giveaway and we'll spin about 5 times, and so whoever ends up being those 5 names, we'll put all you on the wheel, whatever names it goes on, you guys will be able to participate in that, and then we'll do one each 100. That way, we just have continuous goals to get in there and stuff like that. He said, no, you're not affordable. You're super cheap, man. Listen, man, I try. When I first thought about like different things that I wanted to do, right? When it was mixing and mastering, features, beats, and all that, I always said I wanted to price things just decent enough for me to be able to, for it to feel like I can get an exchange, right? So at first, like the features were about 60, same price as like video games, right? So if I did a feature, I'd be able to get a game, and at that time I was also streaming games a little bit more, so it made perfect sense or whatnot. And you want to be able to basically have a lot of situations where you're getting out there, but also not breaking people's banks. Like that's what usually really turns people off often, is just like things that are way out of a budget, or not having options I suppose, like you know, some kind of like payment plan kind of thing. Anyways, let's get to the freaking show, man. Yeah, why are we even talking right now? If you are here for the first time, again, we are a music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Get your stuff in.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Let me check something real quick. Let me jump into Freeline first. Before, did I not send? Suppose I didn't do that, but I'll send that out, and then I'm gonna jump right into first up. Hold on, give me 1 second. All right, Javer's the World, you are lucky contestant number 1. So you got Julie up and whatnot. Listen, every time, if you send to my show, all right, if you send to the show, you should get a confirmation email sent back to yours, you know, pretty much in about 15 to 20 seconds after you send it. Always refresh, you know, wait a little bit, refresh, wait and see if you get that. That'll usually answer your question. However, there are some times where I guess maybe it doesn't send you the notification, but I'll still get your submission or whatnot. So if you didn't get that, let me know, and then I'll always double check. But also keep in mind that when you send to our shows, a lot of you guys have forgotten to make your emails match your artist names, as well as the first and last name that you create your email with. Literally, you guys don't even know, like, that's what we see first. When you send your email, we see whatever you put as that first and last name. So it goes without saying that a lot of you should be putting your artist name right there, so there's no mistake over who we're basically you know, playing. Then I see Super Steve, he sent a back-to-back skip or whatnot. Javer's the World, let's go. Let me see if it's gonna load us up right away, or do we have to?
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water.
I don't care about that jug. I don't care. Alright, this is Javer's the World. Apple Pie, produced by TV7. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome.
Know you want smoke with me, so don't lie. If you want smoke, then we can get high. Tell me the truth, man, you don't gotta lie. These boys sweet just like an apple pie. Know you're addicted to the apple pie. Know you're addicted, you don't gotta lie. You want smoke, then we can get high. These boys sweet just like an apple pie. And if I fall down, I'ma restart. Play my part, man, I'm not a retard. I see you talking on your report. You can get flamed just like a Pop-Tart. They don't really do nothing, they just talk a lot. I see my ops, they like to stalk a lot. I'm fuck with cops, I'ma have to walk it out. I fuck with cops, I don't like to talk a lot. I feel like Jim Woo, we could punch it out. I feel like Jim Woo, we'll stomp it out. Go to the mall now, we could pop it out. Go to the club now, we pop it out. Go to the club and we gon' rock it out. Say I'm plugged in like a socket now. Take off like a rocket now. Electricity, I'll shock you now. Know you want smoke with me, so don't lie. If you want
seriously? Hello? Hello?
Smoke, then we can get high. Tell me the truth, man, you don't gotta lie. These boys sweet just like an apple pie. Know you're addicted to the apple pie. Know you're addicted, you don't gotta lie. You want smoke, then we can get high. These boys sweet just like an apple pie. Alright.
How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, now feedback is of course welcome. 1 minute and 42 seconds in full after the beat pretty much ends. Alright, so what the freak, bro? All of a sudden, like repeated and stuff. Alright, so I was almost afraid you were gonna be too repetitive, right? When it comes, like, don't get me wrong, there's still an essence of repetition in there. Like, you do the same structure and flow, you know, throughout. But what matters is when you guys switch it up, you know, if any, throughout. So the melodies have to change a little bit, or the flow and you know, kind of wordplay that you'd have going on, right? This one does feel a little bit better from certain other records that I've heard from you, where like the production just kind of like saturates often, and it'll feel like there's just way too much going on and we can't hear certain things that you were saying, right? With this, I could, you know, at least hear everything. I feel like there will still be some who are gonna want not only more song, but a higher energy as well, right? Like, this is the opportunity to actually, all right, let me get more time in there, and I'll go higher the second verse, right? In terms of like octaves and stuff like that. It's a little bit different, and again, it'll be to each his own. Let me see what's up. I don't know what you say, Jerry vs. World. Let me see. You're in Throwback Thursday or whatnot. Was this a throwback? How old potentially was this for you? Assuming that this is, you know, what you just sent. And you said send in Will Skips for Throwback Thursday and something like that. Shout out to Medicine. That's what's up. I got you as well. And then Jakey also said about to send a skip and stuff like that. I got y'all. What about you guys over here? How do you feel about that record? Give us your thoughts or whatnot, just like you would want feedback on your own from people. Let me go ahead and put in the skip from Super Steve right quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
When your mom doesn't know if your dad was a how.
Let me go over here and hit this. Hit this button. All right, let me see. 2 song back-to-back skip and whatnot, so we'll be hearing 2 records from him, seeing what's up. Let's see. Where was your email? I just saw it. All right, there we go. One is an MP3, one is a YouTube link or whatnot. So the first one we won't be able to put the link in the chat. However, hold on, let me go over here. If you have links, we'll always be able to put those in or whatnot. And at the very least, like, we can remind people to follow you guys on social media, right? If you like any of the artists that you hear on the show, be sure to give them a follow and sub so you can, of course, hear more. And, you know, network in case you want to make a song with them. Give everybody the deets on this one in the chat. This one is called Let Go. Two totally different.
Let go of all these lies. Let go of all these ties. I'm tired of just dreaming.
But if I don't appreciate that,
tired of just sleeping. I'm tired of just being and tired of just leaving. I'm trying to move on, trying to stay strong. I'm trying to be here and I'm trying to be gone. Let go of all these lies.
Okay.
Let go of all these lies. Maybe
you said mix and stuff too?
Maybe I don't. Maybe I will and then maybe I won't. Let go of
Not yet.
all these lies. You talk about it in the worst case, walk around it in the first place. So I'm left here with the worst taste, and it's no lies when a heart breaks. Back down with the wordplay, drown down with the words say. Back off with the work day, then it's back on when the work's late. I'm grinding my bones, I'm finding my breaks, I'm burning my soul and I'm losing my place. I'm taking it out, I'm pushing it down, I'm lost in the dark, I don't wanna be found. Memories are calling, my heart steady falling. That voice in my head said, boy, why you keep talking? These people don't need it, nah. These people want some lies. These people need some hope, yeah, that wool on their eyes. Let go of all these lies. Let go of all these lies. Maybe I need it, maybe I don't. Maybe I will and then maybe I won't. Let go.
I don't wanna let go
of all these lies.
Appreciate that. Thank you, GP. When I'm right back in the town, there's a lot of time when I pick and leave my house and I go somehow like right back in the dough, and you could get up on the track and somehow like you could like maybe actually flow. I don't know what the heck I'm doing right now, but you know what, I'm actually
Let go
or have to let go
of all these lies.
Let go.
Of all these ties, yeah.
Good job, sir. People will have no idea. What I love about this is, you know, one of the privileges of doing, you know, shows like this is like we get to experience, you know, the growth of independent artists over time, right? They're gonna start off, you know, in one area, and then over time you get to see like the upgrades and different things that they finally get into that allows them to feel more professional, right? So this artist started off just, you know, straight rapper or whatnot. I often would title him like the jackass of rappers, and you know, like we're often cut from that same cloth of like okay with being, you know, funny, silly, and weird on records or whatnot. So he has a lot of that. But then there was a time where he started having more growth and just the type of records that he would make. So he started doing more melodic records, right? I appreciate that you don't like throw on and overuse things like auto-tune, because most artists would do that, but you really want to see the true talent that most artists have, right? Basically, like Tiny Desk became popular because there was no bells and whistles outside of like there being a band, and like what I mean by bells and whistles, I mean like there's no crutch like auto-tune and that effect kind of messing things up for the potential live performance. Like I don't feel like auto-tune and a live band works together, in my opinion, right? You just gotta make sure you really get in there with a performance, and this is the closest thing like we get to that. The mix is proper. There's nothing that I would personally change you know, about it. It feels like you got a choir, you know, within there, and this is something that I could hear on the radio. So you know, make sure that you you know, kind of just continue to push this one, right? With a lot of your records, man, and this is for everybody. Like if you have something that people have liked at one point, like don't stop. Don't ever forget about that song and just assume I'm gonna just leave it for everybody else to discover. There are times where like the time you promoted something maybe wasn't the time for the universe to sort of you know, give you those accolades of everybody tap into this person, right? And so sometimes when you repost, re-put out, you know, on TikTok and YouTube and many different platforms, the content, there will be people who just immediately gravitate, you know, to you over time, and you know, it may just have that big influx. So, you know, do what you can, essentially. Yeah, good job. Let me see. We got one more from him. He said there's 2 different records in here, so we will probably see those 2 different sides from him and whatnot. And then again, Julia, did you see my message, or did you hear what I said? Like when you first asked, I answered.
Super Steve is, because I got him on the warrior list of prayer.
I can't like
repeat
myself.
Love you. Donnie said he'd give one of his nuts to him.
Grateful, grateful. Fuck around and blew my nuts off. Grateful, grateful. Walk around with only one ball. Grateful. What up, grateful. Fuck around and blew my nuts off. Grateful, grateful. Walk around with only one ball. Stop the beat, I need some help, please. Nutsack looking like a Swiss cheese. Hot chopped up like a BLT. Open up the bag and the bar went yee. Wait a minute, Stacks, yo, homie, can you save me? Got your moms praying with the whole team daily. Hot twist it up, yeah, it's looking like a tether pole. One ball missing and the other one is kinda swole. I ain't even tripping on my shit fucked up. Limping on the cane, got me pissing in the cup. Think I dropped the beat, nope, that was just a nut. Looking like a Jolly Rancher all chewed up. Dick still ride when I'm feeling kinda honey. Got one nut and it's feeling kinda lonely. Shorty cup of touching, now she treat me like a ghosty. Now I think about it, yo, I don't think she want me. Grateful, grateful. Fuck around and blew my nuts off. Grateful, grateful. Walk around with only one ball. Let's go, let's. Grateful, grateful. Fuck around and blew my nuts off. Grateful, grateful. Walk around with only one ball. Grateful, grateful. Fuck around and blew my nuts off. Grateful, grateful. Walk around with only one ball. Grateful, grateful. Fuck around and blew my nuts off. Grateful, grateful. Walk around with only one ball.
Anyway, tell Super Steve that we've got him on the prayer list. Everybody's been praying for him, and we hope he's feeling better.
Who's that?
And that we love him, and that God loves him, and God is the healer, and He is the physician. Just remember that He's not ever alone. That God loves him, and so do we. And I'm proud to hear that he's going to AA. We just love you. Peace out.
Peace out. See ya. Bye-bye, baby.
You gotta pray. There's a lot of time where you know that you gotta wait. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, but a lot of times thinking like a rhyming like people they gotta say.
So this one again, a little bit more rap centric. You get in there doing your thing. Like it's the perfect 2 because again, it does show like two different sides or whatnot. But even in like the rapping, again, it's not you necessarily in the classic Super Steve mode. You're in a like I'm taking this a little bit more, you know, serious kind of pace or whatnot. And I feel like those who've known that past version as well, they'll see that upgrade and very much be impressed. I'm even more impressed with the quality, man. Finally getting you to a full-on like feeling and sounding like you went to the studio and got your stuff, you know, professionally done. Like there's a clarity when you're listening to something that's done in the right way, and you know, I feel like you did it. You said we pranked the homie's mom. This was back in 2020. What did you say? You needed some prayer for something, and then you just recorded her and then plopped that as the skit, or what? That's what I'm assuming. You said it's Stack's mom, and then she still believes I actually Bolow. Oh man, that is crazy, man. You know, super Steve, super duper Steve. All right, let me see. Okay, we got another skip that we were supposed to take over from medicine. Let me make sure that you're still in this one. It's a 3-song back to back. There are it's the 2-3-song back to backs. So basically you would have to separate these, right? You put in one, and then I go in the free line for like 1 or 2 songs or another skip, and then I put in the other or whatnot. So I'm gonna play the first 3, but if you can, just like copy the links to the second 3 and send those as a separate submission or whatnot. That way I can put it in properly. All these are also Spotify, so let me take my time to do that. And
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the.
I should have not opened Spotify when I hit that button. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay.
You know how.
Just come on. Keep going. Just keep freezing. Keep freezing. Go ahead. Listen. All right.
I'll take your sword and stick.
No. You can't come in here because you froze when I was just opening Spotify, bro. So you just stay where you're at. Anyways, those cutaways are basically to let people know like what type of skip that we are basically entering into.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he checked the bar inside a lamp, acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take it, listen to my new mixtape and listen it.
Okay, so the first one, let's go ahead and load this one up. Hey, you gotta turn that down because you're gonna get me cut, little girl. Sam, you gotta turn it. Love you. What's that? Taylor Swift?
Hey yo, B. Is that nigga?
I know that ain't.
Usual suspect with what if?
Yo, that is that nigga. Oh, yo, I'm saying, fam. Yo, what if the nigga that robbed me was riding on the train? Would you put the Mac to him and public and shit the strain? What if the nigga was using my government in vain? Would you ride and die for your homeboy's name? What if the nigga that robbed me was riding on the train? Would you put the Mac to him and public and shit the strain? What if the nigga was using my government in vain? Would you ride and die for your homeboy's name? Yo, there's a few things that I need to know. You kick it cause we fam or because I got dough? Or is it the amounts of kush that we tote? You there for my scuffles if I catch real drawn. You gon' show a lot of niggas in the hood want my head. The chain off my neck and to take all of my bread. This shit can get hectic, I'm just telling you, man. And if you can't deal with that, then I'd understand. This could very well be the summer of Sam. If anyone touch the clan, fuck punching, my guns go blam. I'm ready to hop out of the black van and call up the grams to see if she got grants. Man, all these clown niggas need to work for the circus. Repercussions a bitch, doggy don't jerk us. Like B.O. say, I push their ass off the surface. So shit, that's the nigga who got 2 of my workers. What's good? Nigga that robbed me was riding on the train. Would you put the Mac to him and public and shit? What if the nigga was using my government in vain? Would you ride and die for your homeboy's name? What if the nigga that robbed me was riding on the train? Would you put the Mac to him and public and shit was strain? What if the nigga was using my government in vain? Would you ride and die for your homeboy's name? If he wasn't
wasn't riding then, how can you get with me? My cousin got locked with a fiend in the busy, stop snitching. Overseeing on what I had missing. That means for me, no more getting locked by the system. The pain rips and shred through the memory in my head. Can't go to bed, so I smoke me a J instead. Look what it delayed, a nigga rather be dead. Depression in cold hands was leading to cold red. Focused on more bread. The value of $1 is knowledge that I kept. Cause guns add up the violence and lead the bloodshed. You want a piece of the pie, but nigga not yet. You gotta cut in the vibe before you make a mess. Niggas put you through the test, don't stress. Screaming my government, can a nigga rest? If niggas try to rob me on the train, would you step, jab him in his face? Make sure we never disrespect.
Yo, what if the nigga that robbed me was riding on the train? Would you put the Mac tool in public and ship his frame? What if the nigga was using my government in vain? Would you ride or die for your homeboy's name? What if the nigga that robbed me was riding on the train? Would you put the Mac tool in public and ship his frame? What if the nigga was using my government in vain? Would you ride or die for your homeboy's name?
Yo, what if a moment's notice you had to get focused? Snatch the hammer out the holster, keep squeezing until it's over. Are you your man's acquaintance or are you a known soldier? If you're unsure, then it's no, cause most soldiers know this. If situations got shitty, got down to the nitty gritty, would you pay my bail, nigga, or be in the cell with me? Is it hard to tell if you down or are you a homie clearly? What if I'm hot? What if I'm not? And you think I am? Would you come near me? If we went half on a key, would you evenly split the wealth to be greedy and even take a fatter piece to yourself? If niggas R.I.P. me, would you R.I.D.E. And when I'm gone, can I trust you to take care of wifey? Easy for some to say, but hard for most to see. Are your boys really loyal like bloodlines of royalty? Can your niggas be relied on when moments unfoil beef? Is it fear or respect that keep niggas loyal to me?
Yo, what if the nigga that robbed me was riding on the train? Would you put the Mac tool in public and ship his frame? What if the nigga was using my government in vain? Would you ride or die for your homeboy's name?
QSJ say, check sound like life wasn't ready for these motherfuckers. And this is a throwback at that.
Little bit of a throwback. People don't even know that. Homie, I want to be able to listen to the whole track and have people freaking say, Dorky, you better go back. And people be like, are you freaking like on Prozac if you don't even like it? And there's a lot of time where like people know that every single day when I be rhyming and asking y'all freaking. Okay, let me stop. What did you guys think about that right there? Want to say? Okay, so this one, man, like, you know, I always love a record where artists can go in and really have, you know, some conviction with you know, what they rap about, right? Something real, a little bit of a concept, right? Obviously this was in an earlier era as well, where like things like that were even more you know, popular or whatnot. But if anything, we're able to see the consistency of a few things, right? I always love to see closer to when any of us might have started, you know, making music and where we were at in our earlier, you know, careers or whatnot. Even though little bit of a hypocrite here or whatnot, I took all my earlier stuff off the internet because I wanted to start over. I wanted to give, I basically planned to like remake all of my earlier stuff, right? So I still have that on the cards of re-recording, making new beats for the ones that I was rapping on, just like industry beats and things like that. So I really want to go back in and do things, you know what I'm saying, like that, so it can be, you know, just in that right place or whatnot. Because my mixes were not where they are today. Back then, I wouldn't even upload my stuff to Spotify. At least like the first maybe like 2 albums that I had, because that was an era where I purposely would like remove the bass from the tracks and make it sound like they were on a phone for some reason. You know how we go through that when we're just messing. Oh, I like how my voice sounds with the flanger and chorus effect and all that. Like we go through a phase of just overusing certain things, and that's a little bit of what those 2 albums were. Plus, you know, it's also a little bit of the punch-in era for me. Like that's way back in 97 or whatnot, right? And I'm starting off like not knowing what I should do or whatnot, and I would do voices. You know, like I would say a line as myself as a rapper, and then I do a voice as like another character responding or saying some line that everybody knows. And you know, it was fun, animated, but I couldn't perform those songs, right? It just didn't feel as dope. Still the start of me, but again, we'll get in there, you know, when everything is needed or whatnot. Beat is dope. Feels like something that there's also feel like it's from that earlier era. I am curious on if there are records that you would want to sort of remix or do a part 2 to, you know, with you having so many records under your belt throughout the years. Are there any records like that you, all right, you know, kind of want to keep going? The second song, Do They Bother You?
Lamb, this is Lamb.
By the way, 2008. RoboCop. I know my movies, man.
Nigga, will you honor me? Done cause I will honor you. Nigga, will you follow me? Done cause I will follow you. Nigga, do you trust me? Am I supposed to trust you? These questions don't bother me. Tell me, do they bother you? Nigga, will you honor me? Done cause I will honor you. Nigga, will you follow me? Done cause I will follow you. Nigga, do you trust me? Am I supposed to trust you? These questions don't bother me. Tell me, do they bother you? Yeah, I might have started with dreams of being the kingpin, then realized life was about more than me. Then I proceeded to spread my wealth, helping fam in the dens known for money makers. I figured niggas be straight, broke everybody and they mama off with some kind of weight. So told me slow down and your pocket's gonna get raped. Really think they love you, they just wanna eat off your plate. But I said, baby girl, I'm just trying to save face. The niggas did me dirtier than snitching on a pending case. Shit was more fucked up than kicking it with 2 Jakes over some weed.
18 years old, man.
Can't believe niggas is willing to lose they best friends over papes. But I feel the U.S. to hold me down to the death. Even when there's no hoes, dro, oh no modo left. But you should wonder, do your mans wish for your health, for your wealth? Here's a list of questions you should ask your mans and yourself. Nigga, will you honor me? Done cause I will honor you. Nigga, will you follow me? Done cause I will follow you. Nigga, do you trust me? Am I supposed to trust you? These questions don't bother me. Tell me, do they bother you? Nigga, will you honor me?
He said just round it up to 2.
Nigga, will you follow me? Done cause I will follow you. Nigga, do you trust me? Am I supposed to trust you? These
what up,
TikTok?
TikTok?
Bother me. Tell me, do they bother you?
That's what's up.
Older niggas screaming, put in work. I'm on the streets going berserk. Cause niggas getting locked for their church. When pockets are hurt, it's right back to slanging the merch. Serving perks like I was a nurse. For jail time, money is worth. Chances for riches on God's green earth. Niggas can't see the ball of life if you throw them a curve. Was born with the shock and nerve. That's why a nigga burn the herb. It only takes one demonstration for me to learn. Like scratches before a burn. Niggas are getting burned. Mama shrining your punk ass, putting you in the urn. Niggas getting toe tagged over a little turf. It's fact when a nigga die, mother's giving birth. Let's hope the child don't
Kinda
raise
epic.
up to be a jerk. Cause he could end up murk, face put on a shirt. US, I will honor you, just button up our army suits. Strap up for war, baby, can't forget the army.
Nigga, will you honor me? Done cause I will honor you. Nigga, will you follow me? Done cause I will follow you. Nigga, do you trust me? Am I supposed to trust you? These questions don't bother me. Tell me, do they bother you? Nigga, will you honor me? Done cause I will honor you. Nigga, will you follow me? Done cause I will follow you. Nigga, do you trust me? Am I supposed to trust you? These questions don't bother me. Tell me, do they bother you?
Yo, would you ride for your brother? Die for your brother? Split chips, low clips, puff fly with your brother? Get scooped by the Jakes. Would you lie for your brother? God forbid I get popped, dog. Would you cry for your brother? From the crack of dawn, this rap syndicate strapped the armor on. Whole rap for cats who act honorable, but the honor's gone. The honor that US speaks of goes far beyond the song. Cause to go far on beyond, the trusting crew can't be wrong. From scraping to caking, asking to taking. The objective's to never object profit till we make it. Obedience and patience, fight off all haters and fakers. If necessary, slap them pussies to the pavement. And fuck all them haters. Those be Talking shit, be the first ones breaking when they see our fucking faces. Suspects taking over, no hesitation. Household name gon' be talked about through the ages.
Will you honor me? Done cause I will honor you. Nigga, will you follow me? Done cause I will follow you. Nigga, do you trust me? Am I supposed to trust
This is
you?
epic.
These questions don't bother me. Tell me do they bother you? Nigga, will you honor me? Done cause I will honor you. Nigga, will you follow me? Done cause I will
Did you guys have to clear the license for the sample?
These questions don't bother me. Tell me, do they bother you?
You know how sometimes we just like, I'll just wait until they, which we shouldn't do. We should not wait until they say, hey man, you gotta take it down or whatever, or owe us money forever, basically. But listen, like that right there, you know, definitely has that epic feel.
Tax Act
Oh my
understands
gosh, bro.
you haven't memorized the tax code.
Get out my face, mister.
So I love a good epic straight up, you know, hip hop record, right? You know, like that would have been something I would have appreciated even more at the time when, like, I think DJ Clue had done a sample of Jurassic Park. And you know, shout out to Poster Boy. What the hell happened to Poster Boy, man? Like, he was at one point just as big as like Jin, the MC, was in terms of like the 106 and Park battles. I really remember them and Blind Fury like all coming from that same you know, pocket, and to see some of them still going today, like Blind Fury is you know, and has always been active and always kills it, so I appreciate him. Anyways, you guys got in, did your thing. It does feel like you know, compared to the newer records that we've had in terms of like the mixes, that there's definitely is an opportunity for more quality, right? With the things you know now, there definitely is a way to get in there. And the reason why sometimes I do remind you guys that, like, there's nothing wrong with going back in and remastering or reperforming a record, redoing, remixing, all of that, because even the bigger bands and artists 10 years from now, they have the remastered, and you know, they go and re-record things, or they'll use new techniques that they've learned to do, you know, a few other things, and bring out the vocals and quality a little bit more, right? It just always depends on what you guys decide to do. But you know, and again, if you want to leave things in a more nostalgia kind of state, that's fine as well, right? Because we do want to be able to go back sometimes and be like, man, this is, look how far they've came in everything, right? The quality and this, and you know, all of that. All right, let me play the third one, then we're gonna get back in the free line. I believe I do need to check and see if we have another skip that's in the lineup. We may put them in between, or I'll do the, if it's a one song skip, we'll put that in, and then we'll do one from the free line as well. And we may have, you know, one of you guys actually pick who gets it. We'll see what's up. Hold on, let me pull up the third.
That's why Tax Act has live experts to help.
This guy. Yeah, you're the skip I was talking about. That's why I was trying to see if I was gonna check or whatnot. Everybody knows. Shout out to everybody on all platforms, man. If you're just now tapped in, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. Send us your recent records, send us your throwbacks, send us your videos, you know, live performances, whatever you got, and we will review and react to it on our stream. I'm just trying to wait for these ads to go by. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. There we go. Oh, come on, man. Fox in your advertisement. Gotta wait for this one now. 20 seconds. And there's no way to skip these outside of, man, oh, I guess I'll have to upgrade to Pro. It's all good. What up, Big Dizzy? And would you say easier to ask for forgiveness than permission? Man. No, it's not. Because look, listen. Think about Diddy, right? Like, he basically has to pay, what is it, 20,000 or 100,000 or something like that a day for "I'll Be Missing You," right? Like to Sting. That's just because there's a consistent, people are listening to this and that. But I do wonder is, does, because of the situation that happened, do the streams kind of lessen or do they increase? Like, we need to kind of see if we can kind of figure out those things. Do they lessen or increase based on kind of what an artist is going through? Because I wonder what happens if he doesn't make enough to pay on what he owes to Sting in a year or whatever it might be. Let me look up the actual number while we're getting in here. Hold on. Let's see. Where is this? Usual Suspects, V-Nix, Venus, for your thought.
You know how we do, man. We got grind, make these ends meet, man. Get that paper, you know? Get it. It's crazy out here, you know? Even though the streets is hot, we gotta pay our bills, man. We gotta stay on our feet, you know? All my niggas locked down right now. Getting this paper, man. Hold your head, man. I hope to see y'all niggas real soon. And I'm trying to keep my head
2,000 to 5,000 a day. Maybe I over exaggerated, but still.
They're trying to get us. So maintain, stay focused.
It's $2,000 daily for life. 5,000 a day.
Dog, my squad trail. You want it, we got it, retail or wholesale. Older niggas around the way, y'all know the deal. We'll string a nigga up just to ring their clicks bells. My team woke you quicker than hitting the guardrail. Don't sleep, I joints the type any nigga can feel. Yo, don't creep, or you gon' get plugged with the steel. I roll deep, yeah, my chronics exotic like coral reefs. I burn 2 L's when I wake up, then brush my teeth. After I leave fiends cribs, I take a sigh of relief, cause you never know, they might have given your name to the deed. So get in, get out before all your possessions seize. Jojo taught me all about the birds and the fiends, and I step my game up by turning nickels into green, yeah. Riding high, riding fresh, riding clean. My steps will be the grind until we shining in the scene. I'm gonna hustle till I can't no more.
Your knees, man, I feel you cause we on the same boat.
My dog in the struggle and we can't go broke.
So fuck aiming for your waist, dog, we going for your throat. Your knees, I'ma hustle till I can't no more.
Yo, Nux, man, I feel you cause we on the same boat.
My dogs are in the struggle and we can't go broke.
So fuck aiming for your waist, dog, we going for your throat.
Yo, I'ma hustle every day now, I have to eat. And I ain't got a 9 to 5, man, I have to cheat. I spaz with beats and shanks when I stab the beat. This cat owed me cash for weeks, I smashed his teeth. I splash and ski on dimes in them lavish sheets. Bitches wildin' for the dick, them psychopathic freaks. Snitches smiling for the pigs, dog, them bastards speak. Until they bodies laying stiff in a bag for weeks. See, this life ain't a game or a joke. I chose to slay the haze of the dope. They made my people hang from a rope. I'm able to cope and creep with a stable approach. They call me Dr. J, the way I used to cradle the coat. For a fever, of course he's the end of course pleaser. With more divas giving brain faster than 4 cheaters. Let the horse please you. Until I reign on top, the game don't stop. I'm grinding till there ain't no clock.
I'm gonna hustle till I can't no more.
Your knees, man, I feel you cause we on the same boat.
My dog's in the struggle and we can't go broke.
So fuck aiming for your waist, dog, we going for your throat. Your knees, I'ma hustle till I can't no more.
Yo, Nux, man, I feel you cause we on the same boat.
My dogs are in the struggle and we can't go broke.
So fuck aiming for your waist, dog, we going for your throat. Yeah, nigga, it's a rap, done. MBS and US, DC, deadly combination, nigga. I'm up here in studio hell, nigga. The dungeon. Quarantine. You a motherfucking wizard, nigga. Fuck that.
Know that you were with it. Another freaking times like people will drop the mic and then have somebody else just go and pick up the freaking shit when they know that. Alright. Let me see, man. Familiar overall sample and, you know, straight hip hop. Samples, some straight hip hop. You guys, you know, getting in there again with the storytelling, conviction, the rhyming, you know, patterns and whatnot. I can see that like some of the earlier records, right? Because again, you have a lot of different stuff that you've basically been able to show that you can do. You're able to get in there with the mainstream type of records, with straight up, you know, R&B, with more street driven records. If it's, you know, something hip hop, you know, and 90s, you know, oriented, you can see that you were willing to experiment with it all. And this album even is, you know, we're very like-minded, right? You went up to 21 songs, and a lot of my earlier albums were very much like that. But by the time I got to like Game Dork, Eat Sleep Kill, you know, series, I only slightly dropped it to like 18, and I was like, 18 songs each is a good amount. Like I had been away for like 5 years and I wanted to give people enough, so I did a double album kind of thing or whatnot, where I dropped both 2 weeks apart. And, you know, just like things happened, you know, a little bit different, you know, but let me see. I mean, honestly, all of that drove me here, man. All of that drove me here. To be able to do this show, get my music out there, find out about other review shows and things like that. So I appreciate being able to see those. Now he has another 3, and I said I was gonna go in between the free line and the skip line. So again, we're going to play this skip. I'm gonna play one from the free line, assuming I don't get another skip, and then I'm going to throw his other 3 in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Yeah, dude.
I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
There's a lot of people eating beans and cheese and creams and beans. Beans and cheese.
I'll say, so there's an Insta skip from Super Steve as well. Well, sir. So you'll be right after this.
What?
This is Nightmares and Dreams featuring TSM. Two shots of information or what? I don't even know what I'm talking about.
Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, mom, for whatever that's worth. Let's go. Hit the block with the block on cop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Bitch, I'm the man and I ain't gonna stop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Hit the block with the block on cop. Bitch, I'm the man and I ain't gonna stop. Yo, hit the head and that body drops, and with the blood his body slid. And I stood around and watched it stop. Don't ask no question about did he live, cause if he did, I know where he lives. And this is how this shit gon' go. I'ma walk right up, knock on the door. You bust right in and start popping off. And one by one I'll knock him off. And I don't give a fuck, I'll pop the dog. And I know this shit sounds crazy, bro, but you dreaming, dog, keep popping off. Who Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, Mom, for whatever that's worth. Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, Mom, for whatever that's worth. Let's go.
Sorry, Mom, for what I did. R.I.P. to my pops.
Across teams is tough, but song helps you handle it. The song AI can spot roadblocks and work to keep everything on track. That's how Dorky is.
I just feel like there's several things happening at the same time.
Who's the man when all this pops off? Understand that I ain't no knockoff. I'm the truth when I'm in this booth, so Lord, please don't let me fall off. Cross that line and I'm shoveling dirt. I'm clocking in and I'm putting in work. I'll black out and I'll go berserk. I'm sorry, Mom, for whatever that's worth. Let's go.
Let's go. All up in the back. There's a lot of big time when I really want to be able to say I don't even really want to rap, but a lot of time when I'm back in it, and it's a lot of time where I'm back in it, and I don't want to rhyme, and everybody's gonna. Okay, so give y'all raw freaking thoughts, man. I don't know if you made any changes from the last. I remember you sending this. Yeah. And what did I say last time? Last time I said you gotta turn those the echo ad lib down a little bit, right? Because it's literally like a ghost invading the track, and it's like trying to get our attention at the same time that you are, you know what I'm saying, or just that the other artist is, and we need to really be able to focus, you know, fully on the performance or whatnot. So cut those vocals down so we can appreciate the actual artistry right there, because it's almost like the whole time it's like it just drives you back into paying attention to what it's doing, right? And you know, it's just an ad lib or whatnot, and you do still hear the performance you know, from TSM, but you don't want too much to be distracting us from the actual performance and things that can happen, right? You know, I always talk about you guys hopefully working with actual engineers, going to the studio for this reason, right? Because when you guys get into maybe trying to do things yourselves, we often sometimes add too many effects, we do this and that, but since we know everything we are saying, we already know, like, you know, how things sound and where things are. However, the listener, if you don't have that other side of the brain, for the people who are hearing it for the first time, you don't know what they are going to hear. And the engineer is basically the first line of defense in that person. So they'll be like, what did you say right there? Can you redo that? Or they'll drop the beat in those sections so that it's it pulls out a little bit more. That's if the beat is the problem. I don't think the beat was the problem in this situation. It was just more the ad libs, and so the engineer would know to cut that down a lot more so that it's you know, something that's there but not too annoying. And it feels like your engineer, you know, let's just go from the point of view of like if anybody else was the artist who made the song, right? It feels like your engineer hated y'all, and like, you know, because you didn't pay them or something, and so they put ad-libs basically throughout the entire song to make it annoying after they like saved it and gave it to you. So you was like on your way home excited to listen to the song, and then all this stuff, you know, just to come on or whatnot. Basically just make sure that you you know, don't make it feel like that, and you should be good, man.
And now I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. And zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man, I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away, try a gun and buy another cave. I'm about to drop another tape, lots of brothers, stop your mother.
All right, so this is, damn, was that 10 years ago it was? Hold up, he said this is a comic. This is a comic I made 10 years ago. Hold on. And this is how and why I met KO and the Stallion and how the Scree team started. Thinking of bringing it back if people like the idea, and please give full feedback if you want to see it continue or not. We have better tech and ability now, right? Well, like you already know, I'm saying yes. Like I'm all for, you know, comics, for video games, for anything that we're really able to do in this space and be creative and to think different. So I'm already in, you know, with it or whatnot. Now, obviously, this will probably be more of a throwback version of the idea that you're talking about, but we'll see what's up.
Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. Legendary. Steve, I put the cape on. Bitch, I'm Super Steve. I wasn't always this way.
Hold up. Real quick. I want to make sure that I add that. All right, so let me jump onto this.
I wasn't always this way. I used to be normal. I used to have normal problems. Normal, you say? Well, I guess normal's a stretch. But it's nothing like being Super Speed. So tell me, then, how did it happen? Your powers. I don't remember much. Just going to work that day, and the voice.
Hear ye, thou art chosen.
I woke up late that night with no memory of coming home from work. Nothing at all?
Voice.
You shall be a hero of great status.
No, just a blinding headache and feeling like something was just different. It was like my body was destroying itself. Looking back now, it makes sense.
The mic shall obey your will.
As the days progressed, I started seeing crazy things, specifically with audio equipment. Then one night, I had a dream.
Hear me, mortal. You have been chosen for a great purpose.
And something spoke to me.
I have searched a very long time for you. The world is in great danger. Allow me to show you.
It told me about the Earth's energy.
The light you see help maintain balance within humanity. Each color represents a different aspect. Love, anger, empathy, and so forth.
And it told me what controls it.
These forces are all governed by sound.
It showed me the creation of all things.
Sound waves formed all matter long ago. As the matter stabilized, energy manifested around each atom. Energy can be affected by a color opposite of itself on the spectrum.
Secrets of the universe unfolded before my eyes.
This power can influence many things in the world around you. The one who created all took these energies and created stones that contain their core essences.
So, what were these secrets then?
If one should obtain a stone, they would control that energy.
It would blow your mind.
And so, the one decided to harness the remaining energy in a dome, where life would flourish. And he cast away the
For people who
stones
don't
across
know what's
the globe.
happening, we're watching a visual comic
Stones were lost
from
for
Super
millennia.
Steve.
Their very existence
Little bit of a throwback.
unknown to mankind.
So why not share this information with the world then?
Simple. It's too dangerous.
But now the stones have been discovered. Many of them have been abused.
Have you told anyone about these secrets?
The abuse led to the destruction of the dome. The perfect balance of energies has been lost.
Only one person. He's really good with this stuff. A master engineer? Some call him a genius.
You have been chosen to command all of these energies. You will learn more in time, but you must restore the balance.
It's a visual comic.
I don't understand.
I shall return to you and teach you how to harness this power. And I will teach you of your enemies.
Legends.
From now forth, the power of the hip-hop god shall be yours. You are now able to see these colors, as well as manipulate them.
Some even call him a myth. You might know him as Say Cheese, Casey Rhymes, my best bud.
Is he a Robin?
Every hero has an ultimate weapon.
What's up, guy?
Mine is Casey Rhymes. And who exactly is Casey Rhymes? If it wasn't for KC, my powers would be useless.
Good luck, Golf.
There's a pocket in downtown Chicago.
KC found a way to read
Hit us
the
up
various
after
energies.
the appointment.
He monitors the world for energy pockets. What are energy pockets? They're places where the energy balance has been severely offset. Once we find a pocket, I have to identify its type and balance it with an opposite energy. We're live on the Roast and Review Show. My name is KO.
My name is Motherfucking Stallion.
We're here with Super Steve.
Did they do their voices or
I think
you
we
did?
got a problem.
Can it wait? I'm sort of busy.
Yeah, I see. It's going great, but... I mean, this is actually happening right now.
You know I'm down,
I'm sorry,
man.
Guys, we're gonna have to cut this short. It's fine, we understand. Up, and...
It looks like a treble monster this time.
Away! Let's turn the bass up then.
He has an entire arena under his control.
I'm 30 seconds out. What's our attack plan?
You've got to raise the bass enough to break his hold over everyone. Be careful, his frequency is really high.
Hey, bro, you need to check yourself. No problem. I got just a thing to turn it down.
You think you can stop me? I possess power beyond your comprehension.
Steve, his powers are spiking off the charts.
Well then, here goes nothing. Gotta get the frequency just right to pull this off.
That's it. Your spectrum is at the optimal level for a hit.
Okay, let's end this fast.
No, this can't be.
Wow, Steve, your bass levels are really growing lately.
I'm all about that bass. No treble.
I mean,
my
seriously, that was really impressive.
Tell me something I don't know, my dude.
You've never been able to stop someone that strong with just one attack.
It shows you what songs were out at the time.
Dreams. It's been showing me some useful techniques.
Where's that? Hold on. It's crazy to think like just, you know, that song is a little bit older or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like it's still popular though. You know what I mean? Timeless, right?
Besides that, it showed me the bass stone.
So what does that mean?
It means
What up,
someone
Blue?
has it, and we have to find it. The voice says I'll need it very soon.
Right. Well, I have the mic all primed up for you here.
Nice, Terry. I'll be there soon, bro. Just need to see my family first.
My dad's the coolest superhero ever.
Nice.
Aurora, Daddy's home.
And I'm his daughter, Aurora Sky.
Family is what keeps me strong.
Nice.
I've told them everything I know about what's happening to me. They support me through everything, including this.
My daddy tells me all about his awesome adventures. He's also a super famous rock star, too.
My daughter really looks up to me. It's not as easy for my wife, though.
He's always running off to save the day. I mean, I get it, but...
How did you get...
Sometimes I wish he could just be normal again. I wish he could.
She has a hard time dealing with
That
me
Booger got
being
cut
gone.
off.
But she's never asked me to...
Stop being Super Steve.
Actually, Casey, change your plans.
Just let me know what you need, my dude.
You just get some rest, buddy. I'ma call it a day. I think some quality family time is just what I need.
Okay, I got some things at the base I can work on.
Sounds good. We can start working on the base stone tomorrow.
Finally, I have some time to check out this new board. It should help me understand the energy waves with more precision, even if it's 40 years old. That light. This doesn't seem normal. I knew I should have gotten a new board. This isn't really happening, right? It's latching onto my hand. This thing is swallowing my arm. I feel it taking over. There's a loud snap. And I am reborn. I have become Master Audio.
All right. So that, and it's to be continued. Not bad. Like, I'll tell you this, right? And I'll tell you why he shouldn't do what you're recommending also in a moment, right? But hold on real quick. With this, right? It's a little bit of a throwback, so obviously everything can be done better today, right? And the things that I would recommend you do is, like, if there are any pictures and shots that you want to basically put in to it, like how I would redo it today is to retake, you know, some of the shots and then have someone actually draw over it and basically make it into an actual, you know, animated comic or whatnot, right? The reason why you always want to have real people is so you can attach those damn names to it. You can literally say illustrated by, right? And that helps another person get work themselves when other people might want to, you know, do something similar or something different. And then on top of that, when it comes to the voiceovers, I'm very adamant to, like, people voicing themselves if they can, because who wouldn't? Like, I wouldn't want somebody else to voice me. Like, I'm able to get in there and you know, with all the voices that I can do, you know, at that, it's fun to get in there and do a little something. But also, when I come across, this is the other thing that I was gonna say, when I come across the AI situations where it's an AI visual and then maybe an AI voiceover kind of talking about the situation, you know what I'm saying? How they, like, how there's the someone just basically talking about what was happening with, like, Diddy or, like, the news, and then they'd have some random girl basically talking and about the thing, but that it's AI, right? And, like, I would always end up like clicking out of it because I felt like, well, if you don't feel like spending the time to actually get somebody to do the voiceover and the reading for it, then why am I gonna spend my time, you know, just going through it? Like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like too many people are trying to do things for clicks and have that just easy way. Let me just do a little something real quick, right? Type the small piece of information, put that up, and then just upload that. Like, we want there to be actual work. That's the main conversation we always have in regards to, like, anything AI. I know that it can, like, yes, it can help save time with this and that, but, like, literally you're condoning almost everybody to do that.
You know, like literally, if you think it's okay for one person, like a Super Steve, basically, what if that trickled down to Steven Spielberg, Quentin Tarantino, Martin Scorsese? You know what I'm saying? If all of them just said, and we know what, F real actors, F voice actors for Pixar movies, F, you know what I'm saying? We have to make sure that we allow the industry, the entertainment industry that we're in, to maintain the humanity that we've always loved about it. You know, I love that Kevin Smith's freaking Clerks, it was probably the most simplest, you know, movie. There's no effects. It was just shot in black and white, and it's dialogue and little just adventure and shenanigans, you know, in a liquor store essentially, right? And it works, and we loved him for that very indie feel and how he grew from there, you know, over time or whatnot. You know, I'll just say that, but I do want to see you update and continue the series. You know, let me know if you need anything and all that good stuff. What up, Liquid? Tell someone, let me see, coming here tonight that has a bone to pick with you. Now, listen, I don't have to speak to no one or get any kind of. All I want to know is what. All right? I want to know what is wrong with the sound. All right? Because I know you can hear it. Ain't no way. There's no way that you don't hear what I heard, right? So there's something wrong with the actual recording or mix that made her record feel like it's AI. You know what I'm saying? I completely believe that she can sing. In fact, there are a lot of singers who will go in and then they'll sing potentially into the AI, and then like they just kind of change the voice or use it to perfect their own voice. But with that, like, there's going to be those artifacts sometimes, or certain things that you do to the mix itself will tend to bring it there. But like when we have something to compare things to, right? Like that's why I was so glad that you've sent so many records to the show where you can tell, you know, what a good mix is. And with the Christopher Duncanson, you know, stuff, it's night and day with what we were hearing. So for me, just let her know that, you know, no harm, no foul. She's an amazing singer. I just would like a better mix that's more on par with what you've sent to my show before, basically, if that makes any kind of sense. All right, hold on real quick. Let me jump back in to the free line right quick as promised. Let me jump in. Hold on. Sorry about that, y'alls. And then after that, we got the 3-song back to back from Medicine, and we'll throw that in there. Cause like, look, I thought about, trust me, I thought about the same thing. I said, you know what? Like, with AI, they could basically make an audiobook a lot faster and easier, but like, who wants that? Who wants a fake Snoop Dogg reading an audiobook, right? That's the way I think about it. Like, I want to know that if I'm listening to something and someone, that person took their time, they went to the studio, they did a job. Like, why is it so hard for people to want to work themselves or to get somebody else to do it? We have to get out of that. We cannot keep doing this, and AI is going to push us down a hole that just is not going to be good for, you know, society in many ways. Because if you're relying on it for pretty much everything, and then it's also simultaneously taking over, you know, everyone's, you know, sort of job. And I'm telling you, AI cannot do everything, but
gets me out. You know my style when I step and approach the mic. Out there, I'm gonna proud with a couple of hands, like what's good tonight. I baby, let's walk away. I know you came with friends, but let me steal you for a couple hours. She done the bad decisions, cause she good on that flower. And I apologize for my late responses. Just got done puffing on that sour flower. Ganja give me superpowers up high, flying like I'm Superman. But ain't no S on my chest. Told this fine little lost that it probably best to walk away. I'm switching lanes in a rusty bucket. Got this woman with a J. Same fucking. Sometimes I wonder, will I ever see the truth? The devil in the sky, so please don't ever get confused. And I refuse to be the one that end up looking like a fool. So listen to your gut, or you'll end up like a tool. She asked me what I'm doing, but the answer stay the same. Obama ain't in office, but she's still here asking for some change. Sorry, baby, but maybe I'm just stuck in my old ways lately. Been thinking about going a different route. I'm somewhere with your baby mama with my middle finger in her mouth. From the south to the north or west side, be the area. Chasing Betty out, your mom's skin soft like some lavender.
So that Mr. Robert so much, man, it is freaking cool. A lot of people freaking they hate you and they won't speak to you. This geek has do freaking his feet and flew with the feet, whatever. What do you guys think about that? It's kind of short, man, and there was something inspirational. I agree with you. There was something inspirational about him and whatnot, and I do feel like, you know, at the very least, and there are always, you know, criticism that people would have, but what I got out of that presidency was so much. There were people who got into politics that were never into it before. You know what I'm saying? Because you saw the change in the country being even remotely willing to vote for you know, a close to black, you know what I'm saying, president. But the fact that Michelle was very positive and, you know, cared about the schools, the children, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are we getting from the, you know, administration that we have now, as opposed to like hate, people getting killed, kidnapped, freaking deported? Like, there's just too many things that don't really make me feel like these are the best years that we've had. I admire the motivation to try to bring the country to a respectable place, but I feel like, you know, the opposite is being done for a lot of people, right? And you know, so it's always, you know, caused those things. But anyways, we won't get political on the show. I was just responding to someone's comment on TikTok about the song. I hate short records, you know, especially if it's on a dope beat, because I feel like if you find something dope, who in their right mind wants to get out of that beat quicker? For me, I'm doing a 3-verse structure, or I'm adding features. I want to stay in there a little bit longer so I get to really sit with the beat a little bit more. And you have a good style. It felt like something that I wouldn't have minded more of. Please do not think of the same. I always have said this thing is fake. People do not have people basically do not have short attention spans, right? I feel like it is dependent on the artist, what they do. If you're boring and repetitive and you're not saying nothing, yes, of course people aren't going to want to listen to 3 minutes of the same thing that never changes at all. However, if you have variation and you continue to ramp it up, your energy ramps up slowly as you continue down the path of the record. Like, whatever ideas that you have, those are the things that we want to see. And I also think about the producer, man. Poor producers who potentially at times they'll make more beat, but you guys just decide to do the 1 to 2 minute record and they never get the rest of that you know, heard, if there's a little bit more there. On the flip side, some of the producers only provide you with a short amount, you know, and I think they look at it like a this is just a taste of what I can do. And I'm hoping that people hit me up so I can basically send them the full beat or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Everything is a little bit different or whatnot, right? And what'd you say? And they said, well, damn, there's an S on my chest, man. Yeah. All right, so let's get back to the other 3 song back to back from Medicine.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew in the traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things. I heard from the grapevine, you rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline, fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night, I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no...
What did you say? Birdie said pretty much all the EDM artists were using AI. That's crazy, man. I mean, at least for them, I guess there's no way to really. I wanna shine, no time for shade, forever blind, and let's get paid. I made up my mind, ain't stopping till I'm made. You ain't gotta hate, but I'm easily break.
I dream for a better life, hope one day the cheddar's right. Red carpet and runway lights, I want life like this every night. Tour buses and private flights, bomb the stage like dynamite. Watch out for girls who wanna bite, celebrate champagne on night. For them niggas locked up, boxed up in the cage, sit down, ride them all a kite. Make sure that the family's straight, then satisfy my appetite. Pay these silly hoes no mind with credit cards that won't decline. Mama said it's coming, baby boy, everything in due time. Grandma saying play it nice, can't let money change your life. Car accident at the age of 10, I was supposed to die. I won't lie, you look surprised on how we make money multiply. When it storms, the LV umbrella keep a nigga dry. I wanna shine, no time for shade, forever blind, and let's get big, made up my mind, made up my mind. You ain't gotta hate, but I'm easily break. I wanna shine, no time for shade.
Living in luxury, burgundy 2-seater, smoking the sour comfortably. Phone calls to the feds, they plot on busting me. Haters every fucking where I go, it's like they loving me. Yeah, I like moving white, but pushing music better. Chain gleaming, big diamond shining every letter. Flyest in the room, all I got on's a polo sweater. Dick game, mo to me, yo bitch, love the pleasure. Told me I'm top rank, I said baby thanks. So fine a bitch better than Hillary Banks. And I need that cake like Philip. My team's pockets, I'd fill them. Forever grinding till I'm made, I'll be one of the greats. I wanna shine, hey, no time for shade.
Good job.
Forever grind, and let's get paid. Made up my mind, made up my mind. You ain't gotta hate, but I'm easily break. I wanna shine, no time for shade. I wanna shine, and let's get paid. I made up my mind, stop it till I made it.
This is on Spotify right now.
From the very start, me and my homies been about that biz. Fuck the shadows, I'm already dark enough as it is. I need to shimmer so these niggas can see how I live. Go back around my way and show my peoples how I give. Having the young ones screaming when they peeping what we rockin'. Take the whole hood shopping, getting snapped by paparazzi. Going from cold nights, guzzling on that malt liquor, to living lovely, pinkies up. We be some bub sippers. The day will carry on, the rose and Perignon. Rocking our own number ones on the stereo. Gigging to every song, shining brighter than the sun. Sitting on the top and looking back to see how far we've come.
I wanna shine, no time for shade. Forever grind, and let's get big. Made up my mind.
Yeah, on my mind.
You ain't gotta hate, but I'm me celebrate. 'Cause I wanna shine.
This one goes up about 4 years. Celebrated. Maybe the good thing that you can go sit and waiting. So, appreciate the vibes with this one. So the last 3 that he sent was from a
Right now, when you walk into...
I hate when that happens. Last one was from a project where that he dropped in 2008. This one is 2012. So it's you know, maybe about 4 years, you know what I'm saying? So later you were able to you know, really see the again, more consistency, but then a little bit of upgrade in the different type of styles that you do. And this is also like the group project, right? Like the usual suspects. You know, give us the rundown on like everything that you made under that, right? Is that considered a group project? Is it a Is it considered a group project? Is it like a, you know how No Limit would have kind of like their all-star records and would make a lot of records together, you know, everyone's album. And by the way, right, because I was going back and re-listening to the early No Limit stuff, and like, man, I like Snoop Dogg was pretty much, you know, there almost from the jump. You know, like he was on like half of their like early albums. Took the Shockers, you know, second, Charge It to the Game or whatnot. Hold on, let me see. I believe he was on Mysticals and stuff like that. I gotta freaking regurgitate and go back in, but it's crazy just the longevity that certain people, you know, have had or whatnot. But yeah, back to this song. I like the vibes. Chorus is catchy or whatnot, which of course every good song needs something that people can kind of sing along with. And then when it comes to the rappers, right, everyone of course has to do their job as to not feel like you don't belong on the record. I think you guys you know, did your thing and followed suit, so good job. Also, it's usual suspects working on new projects, right? Like simply just trying to see like the different elements or whatnot. If you want as well, giving us
Burlington, you're walking into deals on top.
Oh my gosh, giving us like the deets on like the mindset you were in at a certain time, what was going on in the industry, who was out at that time. I mean, I could sort of like look up, this is 2012, right? Let me look at what else came out, you know what I'm saying, those years, as we're going on to our second song. I gotta wait for this ad. We got like 2 more. Okay, so real quick, albums from, or hold on, best albums from 2012. There's a lot of private profit in the equipment. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but this is okay. 100 greatest albums of 2012. I'm not clicking on that. Let me see. Good Kid, Mad City, Kendrick Lamar came out that year. Channel Orange, Frank Ocean, Taylor Swift's Red, Lana Del Rey, Born to Die. She is a dope artist. I remember first hearing her, and she definitely is pretty amazing. We had Bruno Mars, Jukebox. Now are we talking? We are talking about albums. Fiona Apple also dropped that year with Idler, the Idler Wheel. Hold on, I can pause the thing. Mumford and Sons, Jack White. Hold on, Miguel, Pink, Death Grips, One Direction with Take Me Home. Let's see, Rihanna with Unapologetic. Killer Mike, rap music. I'm trying to see just certain things real quick. Bob Dylan, Tempest, Usher, Looking for Myself. These are all like different things. Let me see. There was somebody named the Django? Or Django? Neo had dropped Red. Let me see. Mac DeMarco. Swans, Hot Chip, A$AP Rock. Shout out to A$AP. Yeah, dropped Skeletons that year. Dope. And Future dropped Pluto. That if you guys are interested in that. Let's see. Big salute, man. You know what I'm saying? Anything noteworthy to y'all that year? Give your thoughts, man. We got the next record from him coming up. Usual Suspects again. And Young Low with Show Me Love. Me love, or I'm gonna go and get my gun. Go to the parking lot and pop the trunk. Damn player, I was just here to get drunk. Nigga, we can do it if you thinking I'm a punk. Couple shots, clear the place, everybody run. 2012. Trying to have a good time at the club. Until a nigga act though, we got a shit gun.
Pop the trunk, no love, shooting at these niggas. Act a fool, cause they ain't let me finish my liquor. Handful of weed to my bitch, I told her roll a swisher. Little still getting through security with my pistol. Speak up, fuck nigga, if you got an issue. In the club, parking lot where the drama continues. The HK shooting off like a jet missile. Put big 7 holes in your lady's rental. Huge Henny bottle, American top models. For hate, we got hollows, so don't act macho. Got a big gun sitting in that car's asshole. Pay my tap gas flow, shut the party down, blast off, hit the backbone. So you wanna talk shit, you're getting what you asked for. See the front of the rap, niggas free stone cold. Slapping niggas to the floor, bartender won't hold. I say, y'all niggas better show me love, or I'm gonna go and get my gun. Go to the parking lot and pop the trunk.
It's probably my favorite one. Hey. This was number 15. Bruh.
The liquor get in their system, these niggas get in their feelings. I'm just trying to do me to flee with a couple women. Pink champagne, I'm drinking it by the bottle. These niggas is mean mugging, I'm hugging them back harder. Got the nightclub, looking like Fight Club. Nuck if you buck, leave here with knife cuts. Cause I came here to have a good time, but these niggas wanna ruin my night. Act like you heard, them boys no play. We just came to get drunk and go about our way. Turned all the way up, red bone scheming, big horse polo, Air Max sneakers, Sour D's reefer, L. Chifa, smoke like, slide like diesel, straight to the lot, trunks get popped, block set them straight like a 6 on the dot.
Say y'all niggas better show me love, or I'm gonna go and get my gun. Go to the parking lot and pop the trunk. Can't play, I was just
asking.
Nigga, we can do it if you thinking I'm a punk.
Okay. Real quick, before we continue, what I was asking is, was there anything noteworthy? It was just a question, you know what I'm saying? Was there anything noteworthy that you guys listened to, you know, in 2012, and was kind of heavy on or whatnot? Because these specific records that the artist sent to our show are from that year, and so I was trying to see what were the other records that might have been out around that same time.
I'm just trying to have a good time at the club. Until a nigga act though we gotta shed blood. Y'all niggas better show me love, or I'm gonna go and get my gun. Go to the parking lot and pop the trunk. Can't play, I was just here to get drunk.
shots clear the place, everybody runs. I'm just trying to have a good time.
Feel like Jadakiss.
Yo, VIP status, playing my eyes low. US the baddest with OP and LO. Shining like a diamond, see the way that we glow. Hennessy Paradise, nigga, keep your Patron. When we in the club, leave me alone. I'm here to play the wall and be in my zone. Better show a nigga love it, everybody hit the flow. I like this motherfucker up like shampoo. I say
yeah. A pocket full of bread, roll with a squad of 20. Feeling gully, we'll see what's poppin' when this vodka's in me. Don't be the dumb nigga to get rocked with a bottle and have this fucking spot clear. Cause ship a dump into the Glock is empty. Rookies, I'm breaking you in. Weightless like paper, you thin. War with this nation is one that you boys ain't able to win. When you get to purgatory, pray that they taking you in. And you must then return before me, bitch, and I'll slip you again.
Y'all niggas better show me love. Or I'm gonna go and get my gun. Go to the bar and pop good smoke. Damn, player, I was just here to get drunk. Nigga, we can do it if you thinking I'm a punk. Couple shots clear the place, everybody runs. I'm just trying to have a good time at the club. Until a nigga act though, we gotta shed blood.
But that time when you ripping it up, listen to, yeah. You stop, you know what I'm saying? Beats already fading out, man. But that one, that's a record I can hear. Y'all get a Jadakiss feature. Jadakiss and Fabulous. I'm imagining that, you know what I'm saying? Jadakiss and Fab, you know, on you know what I'm saying? But you guys did a great job yourself. Now, my first thought was like, how is that number 15 on this album, man? Like, you want to put the best ones, you know, early on. We've been going out of order, so everything's sort of, you know, on different, you know, lanes. But the best, I think, always, you know, go early. I mean, really, you want everything to be good, obviously, right? And hit that certain level of dopeness and people getting excited when it comes on. But also, I think, you know, where certain things, you know, hit or whatnot. And for certain people, right, if they basically listen to things on all right, I'm gonna listen to this album, and, you know, they'll check out like the first 4 songs or something like that, and if those 4 are good, they'll listen to more, and vice versa. But if they're not interested in, like, again, first 2, 3, whatever it might be, they may not go to the rest. Like we have weird listening habits where sometimes we do have to discover it, right? I've had times where I only figured out who an artist was because they were playing on my Pandora radio station or Spotify or something like that. And then I would always be like, yo, who the hell is that, man? This song is dope as hell. And I would look and it'd be like Earth Gang or you know, Logic. And I'd be like, oh, that's who the homie was talking about, man. I'm like, okay. You know, and you would just, you know, get to appreciate things in that full-on discovery mode, right? On the other hand, right, again, if we're in the mood to really kind of go through and listen to an album, sometimes we go straight to the most interesting names. I think some people eventually got to a point where they went straight to the ones with the features that they wanted to hear, and then, you know, when you get home, you kind of listen to it as a full project. But this one is good, you know what I'm saying? For number 15, you guys got in there, good energy. 4 minutes and 6 seconds, but of course this is 2012. I still don't mind records that length today, as long as the artist does the job, everybody kills it, does their thing. You got a chorus, you have things to basically have people appreciate you, you know what I'm saying, over time, and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and see what we got next, man. That one is dope though. Hold on, let me see. Last one from the 3 song back to back. Last
Unstoppable.
the main note feature from 2012.
Usual suspects in this motherfucker. Street regime. Surefire. Yeah. this game. Baby, I'm getting richer by moving the product quicker. The smallest out of the litter, in the jungle with critters. Money in the way, so I no longer can see these niggas slumming and pulling triggers. If you think I'ma give up, run the can't keep it triller. To your front door deliver. 20s, anything bigger, the work easy to get rid of. Lock the hood down and split up everything that they give us. Bring out the bigger pistol and hope that they get the picture.
Dope game, coke game, whole game, crack game, rap game, fast lane, the cash came fast lane. Here I go, nobody grind like I do. I rise like the sun and I shine like it too. Smell the success when I whiz past you. Fuck Riz not, call me Riz Cashew. I am the one, here I come with some next shit. I don't really spend my time, I invest.
I ain't tryna ease my pain. Will I ever get by? Will I ever have fame? So much going through my mind, and I'ma try to explain. Before the day I die, I'ma run this game. I'ma run this game.
In the corner always, cause it's my breadwinner. That's how I stay fly, get fed dinner. I am a tiger out here staying sharp as a trimmer. Cause these haters is patiently waiting for me to slip up. But I ain't gonna trip up and fumble the rock. I'ma double my stock, then run with the pot. Now you don't know about getting cake, then counting dirty drug money till your hands ache. We run dates.
You see, my dogs, it just begun. A lot of cats don't wanna see us prosper, but what's funny is the best is yet to come. Gotta give credit where credit's due, do what has to be done for my people to step out of the shade and shine in the sun. Yeah, we got dough to get over and over again with a flow to spit. Happy you hoes are hating and hope you never get over it. It's over, bitch. Your hustle's retire, get it over with. I'm gonna be known for this. Fuck running, homie. I'ma own this shit.
I ain't tryna ease my pain. Will I ever get by? Will I ever have fame? So much going through my mind, and I'ma try to explain. Before the day I die, I'ma run this game. I'ma run this
I show you just how I'm living. I'm so focused on winning. My mind preoccupied with only capturing millions. Intended for me to blow. I get it the way I know. Don't make me pick up my pistol. I gotta get in it though. Now baby, let me explain. Expressing all of my pain. I'm ready to see the world. They gon' remember my name. I promise I never change. Steady chasing this fame. Before the day that I die, I'ma run this game. I'ma run this game.
I had to figure out where he was on the beat at first.
Cross country, nigga. We don't recognize real. Let's get it.
I ain't tryna ease my pain. Will I ever get by? Will I ever have fame? So much going through my mind, and I'ma try to explain. Before the day I die, I'ma run this game. I'ma run this game.
Unstoppable, nigga, what's good?
Big salute.
Think Verizon the best.
No, don't think Verizon. Get him out of here.
Okay, so big freaking salute.
Go away, you. Shoo, be gone, beast. Be gone, beast.
Big freaking salute. And this one right here, man. Much conviction. It almost feels like, you know, a good, you know, closing of an album kind of record. It is something that very much has an element of you know, again, you know, conviction, getting in there with the dope, you know, melodies. And again, as a group, right? Really being able to listen to it as a group project, like, it makes me miss this, like, when we had a lot of different groups out there or whatnot, right? Like, you know, whether it was the R&B ones or you know, the rap. And there are still, you know, I think the Locks have never really broken up. They've, obviously gone into different ventures and things like that. But in terms of being a group, they'll still come back together. The verses are another reason for a lot of people to come back, and I think we've wanted another Dipset, project, and for that to really come back. I literally think that there are so many people who aren't capitalizing on the nostalgia that everybody has, right? Like, people miss the substance, the actual bars, the actual content where there was competition, but in everyone wanting to make sure that they were trying to say the best bars, tell the best stories, rap to the best beats, and that excellence was something that really allowed so many artists to have classic albums, right? Where the albums still completely mattered. Every record told a story and had a theme to the overarching theme that the artist was talking about. And like these days, it often will feel like artists just do a lot of singles, and then when they feel like it, they'll put songs together for an album, but you really have no guidance in exactly what you wanted to do, what you wanted to say, what kind of statement you even wanted to try to make with a certain project or whatnot, right? And I think when we go at things with a purpose, like, it literally shows and people can hear the hard work within there. So big salute to what you guys are doing. Now, let me see. You said we had, because I asked them when it came to certain features and stuff like that, like how do they pick songs that the artists are gonna hop on and you're gonna show them, right? Because we have all kinds of scenarios, right? We either send somebody the record to hop on and we have the reference record already. Maybe it's like, what about this beat? You got to show them a few beats that you want to test out. And then there are the, let's vibe in the studio and, see what we can come up with, right? I've loved the coming up with the beats on the spot and, getting into the rhythm of seeing like what drum pattern, should we go with, and then, just kind of watching and making it come through, through that, which is always dope. Hold on, let me see. So we had a song with the hook, and we played it for Mano when he said he was with it. We all wrote and recorded the rest with him in the studio. See, and like that stuff that if you can visually record it, it's an experience. These days, I think depending on the artist, but like more or less in the independent community, like you guys, I love y'all because you're willing to make more than one record together often. Like I'll see projects from artists who've been coming to the show for years, and it's an honor when we get to see those collabs go past just one record, right? Because there are some artists in the industry who like they again, one song and never again, but like I think there's always something that you resonate with. Obviously, there's often money involved with some of the bigger artists and things like that. So, you gotta be able to have a budget to do certain things depending on who it is. But let me see. So we had a song, okay, and then what else? You said I always wondered, is it a one-time fee for features or do they get a split on the profits? Yeah, that does. I agree that it depends on what they choose, because you can have those options for splits, and to an extent the splits way is decent, because if you both promote it, everybody who promotes it, it's better for everybody. You know what I'm saying? The more money you get because it's being pushed out there, people know about it, they're clicking, and it gives you more motivation to make sure that you you know, do some of that leg work as well. You know, I do feel like there still should be some kind of like maybe give or take standard, you know, just a convenience fee kind of thing or whatnot. Nothing too crazy, because we do have to remember at times artists do have to pay for studio time, their time basically focusing on your record versus their own and things like that, right? If they have to come out and take the bus, drive a car, fly out, you know, or anything like that, all of those are expensive. And if they're willing to you know, fit the bill for any of that, you know what I'm saying, by all means, like obviously that would be up to them. But I always feel like even if you said, nah man, forget that, I'll do it for free, like still receiving something, it just makes you feel that much doper about the work that you put in as an artist to actually, you know, for people to even want you on a song at all is always an honor. And then when they're willing to give you something for it and they appreciate, you know, the time, it like I think goes, you know, so far. But let me see. We see a lot of people get scammed paying for features from the artists, and then you get upfront free, and then the artist, and then the label doesn't clear. Now, is there a reason for that? Is there a reason that the label doesn't clear some of those records? Like, what is the purpose? Because I would believe it's always in their artist's best interest if again, whatever songs that they're on are out there and being promoted, especially if it's good, right? It's a part of the legacy, and to then I can only assume maybe they're like, well, the feature isn't signed, right? Like if you're not signed to the same label, maybe they'll go, well, since you're not signed to us, we don't want to help you get famous all of a sudden or something like that. That's the only thing that I can really think. But if it's different than that, let me know. You know what I'm saying? If it's more of a like nah, I get if the record is not as good, because not everybody is the best. And so if you got the money and you're like, listen, I'm paying for a freaking feature, and then like the artist, you know, does it and everything, but you again, it might be ass or something like that, right? You know, by you know, most people's terms, and the label will often, if they're smart in some occasions, maybe they do look at that and go, well, we don't want them to look bad for just feeling like they'll just do songs with anybody. But like I'd say, you know, I appreciate Tech-9 because he is willing to do songs with everybody, industry and indie-street. Like he's got songs with Token, with Seuss Mace, pretty much everybody that you've heard rap fast. It's like he's on a tour to make sure that he gets to get on there and stuff like that. What do you say? It said if you are basically into stranger, or you're basically a stranger to the artist, that is, and it depends on your lawyer and stuff. And then just send a skip. I got you. Hold on. Give me a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
happy 2026, man.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Said the feature. Listen, okay. I don't know about that though. Right? I don't know about that, right? Cause like, okay, so I'm gonna say what he said. He said, in the label's eyes, a feature with you only helps you, not their artist, right? But when I think about situations like with Kendrick, right? He did the song with, I think, Future and whatever, the thing that started the whole, you know, him and Drake going back and forth. I don't even remember what they did. I remember what Kendrick did, but I don't remember what they did, right? So often, right, like your artists, if they do their job, they will still be the standout thing, right? When you go to Eminem and Jay-Z, Eminem being the feature on Jay-Z's Renegade, everybody agrees that M killed it. Jay could have came off better or whatnot. It's not that it was bad, but he definitely, you know, could have handled it a little bit better. At the same time, you know, it was a little bit of a cheat code as is, because Eminem had that record already with Royce da 5'9", cut Royce off so he could throw it to Jay because he didn't have enough time to do a new record. You know, that, you know, he would figure out, you know, if Jay would like it. So M kind of played a little bit of a cheat code too. Like, do we need another record with him that truly feels very much, you know, M and J and what they would make together? You know, in my eyes, I wouldn't mind it. Let me see. So we got, let me see. Mark Space, welcome back, man. Welcome back, man. What is this? Washed up. This is washed up. A lot of y'all freaking. And you said you just sent a skip as well. Dave, that's what's up. Hold on, let me make sure I'm saving. To the right field, yeah. Back in the.
Faith like an arrow, guiding me, still finding me like stone. Love like a rag doll, teaching you as soul. Used to feel so happy, used to feel involved, to feel washed up, so clean for it all. A soft light and scared sun, there's some that preach half the year. Aim like a sparrow,
very different.
Dive bars and deepest fears. Used to see you laughing for days I recall. Sad as a sickness, rough as the call. I used to feel so happy, used to feel involved, to feel washed up, so clean for it all. Nice like a vampire, good times to stand by, die hard to goodbyes. Used to feel like it's tragic, see the stains in the clothes, bleach it so it's lasting. Lumps in your throat, used to feel so happy, used to feel involved, feel washed up, so clean for it all.
So this is very different, right? Not that we haven't got different records from him, you know what I'm saying? Again, as I said a little bit earlier, one of the best things that I love about this show is being able to see the growth in many of you guys, and you'll often have many different styles that you will pull from. I will say, when it does come to like this genre, I have heard better records from you in this lane. I feel like it really just needs more work on the production side, because it felt like there were parts that felt more or less like slightly off, you know, timing wise, or not enough of certain situations. Like the beat was slowly building up, but then never got to that point where it felt like it fully got fleshed out, and then suddenly there's violins and, you know, other instruments coming in or whatnot, right? It's maybe made to be more chill and, you know, melancholy and things like that. You know, I could get that aspect or whatnot, but I think there's at least for me, there's a want for it to build a little bit more. And then maybe some harmonization, man. You know me, I'm a stickler for when you guys sing melodies at all. If you go into certain places, whether you get backup singers or you do it yourself, doing the different melodies, and stuff like that. He said no click track and stuff like that. So it was all live and stuff. I mean, there's an aspect of dopeness still to that. I feel like when and if we're watching it as that live performance as well, like, so that would have been nice to be able to see. You know, some of you guys don't look at yourself as just an independent artist. Don't look at yourself as someone trying to get in the game, in the industry, and like you still not there yet, but you're still trying to put that effort into things, you know, one day at a time. Look at yourself like you're there now, and really perfect things as if you were signed and the label said, all right, if your song feels or sounds like it's, you know, 30% done versus like 90 or 100, you know, basically just look at it like the better the quality, the better performance of everything, the more you would get paid. That's how I would pay my artists, you know what I'm saying? If I ever come across a situation that allows me to fund my own label, like I want to do dope things that pay the artist, you know, fairly, and I would be like, look, you know, I'm gonna pay you for what you work, right? So if you actually do the longer songs, you know what I'm saying, like just you know, I love the three minute area kind of things. This though, I wouldn't have faulted you if it was shorter, right? Because there's just a little bit sort of going on. But if you are able to expand, this is what I'm saying, like I've heard records from certain bands, and like this is on the same kind of lane a little bit as like an independent version of like Snow Patrol, right? So you could sort of see something, like I could literally hear lead singer of Snow Patrol kind of getting in there and doing a cover of your song. So you have that. And then what'd you say? No crescendo, man. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let me stop. But yeah, B, and you said that was a live recording and stuff like that.
TikTok. We need the visuals and whatnot. And then I said I seriously thought that was amazing work. This is good writing. And send a skip with links. So we gotta check out that one from Dave. Let me make sure. Okay, I got you. Let me go ahead and throw you in right now.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
So I think the choice of no build within the lyrics used to feel like it is tragic, but it's a letdown. So what if you start off on the opposite? You build down, right? You have it start off at a certain place. Sorry for crunching in your ears. Everybody here. Hold on, let me see where we're at. This is a one song skip. Let me see if you're in our email as Dave. Yep, okay. SoundCloud link. All right. Would you like us to post this in the chat for our dork squad to take a gander to, my good sir? You see player haters. Dave the best. Hold on.
I need a beat, man.
Nice. See where it goes.
Man. Let me tell you something about your mixing, man. About your engineering. It sucks. Yeah, that's all.
At with a lot of time when you wanna hear you rap. I'm just hoping that you get up on the record.
I think I'm having a fit. Cause these niggas be out here hating and shit. Mama, I think I'm having a fit. Come on, yeah.
It's like hearing Prince on a record with Biggie or something. Oh, listen, I'm bigger than your average.
Mostly alone. And sometimes a cellular phone. I'm home alone half the time, and most of the time I'm gone. Coming up with these funky songs. Well, yeah, mama, I think I'm having a fit. These niggas be out here hating this shit.
That is from another character?
It's mama, I think I'm having a fit. But these niggas be out here hating and shit. Well, sometimes you just gotta keep on moving on. Making up another song. Make the day go along. No, so okay. But anyway, I got to say that today was a good day. Oh, well, mama, I think I'm having a fit. Come on. Yeah, these
you and me both, bro. That's what I started with.
Oh, yes, mama, I think I'm having a fit. Yes,
you'll just hear a lot of voices.
Be out here hating and shit.
I'm in the back kitty. No, let me go.
Beat, man.
Okay, I'm right back in this shit. Like, listen, I ain't finna sit down and write raps in this bitch. I'm over here, I'm freestyling through your record. And people like what I freaking do, and they always don't respect it. I hear what you did, and I'm liking the beat. I would have played this freaking song if I was right in the streets, like over there up in the corner. And this is something that I'd hear from an arcade if I did put in a corner and it. Let me stop. I do like that beat though, and like the first thing that I thought, right, was like, okay, let's see where this goes, right? Production is a nice. Then as soon as you started getting in there, you know, it quite literally felt like
man, what if, because we never had this, what if Biggie and Prince made a record together? This is almost what I would have imagined, because that beat, I was like, hot, sicker than your average, you know what I'm saying? Like, it works, it would fit. Watch, make a remix and then put that on this beat, you know, and then mix it with some other, you know, Prince record, or just yourself, and you know, people would believe it was like Prince and Biggie or something like that. I am wondering if you did have a Prince influence at all, or what you were thinking, right? So he said he has like 5 different characters that he'll, you know, basically make and produce around and stuff like that. You know, which reminds me of like when I first started, man, and like you guys hear like the hints of those versions of myself come out during sometimes the freestyle, sometimes me just talking on the show, and in the voices that I do, I would often throw those voices on with the records, and they, you know, respond to something, and then I'd come back with my rapping voice, and you know, it was always fun to do stuff like that. Curious on what the other personalities and stuff like that are, and what the styles might be as you know, you progress or whatnot. But it's interesting. Yes, it needs a more proper mix. And what time is it? 2 minutes and 25 seconds. I think people who don't like something are gonna want it to be shorter. But I always believe all artists should be able to extend their record and elevate yourself throughout. So it's more of an excuse to like, all right, let me show you how I can switch it up in this section. Or like for some of you, how are you gonna, if your beat or song is short, like you basically immediately talk yourself out of a feature with it. Just know, okay, if you ever need, let's say like you guys are making songs right now and you just started, so you don't know how to, not only do you not hit up the producers, but you don't know how to maybe loop the beat in the right place and extend it. You know, hit me up. I'll try to help you out with whatever the record is, if you want it extended. If there's something that you want that to be up to 3 minutes, like I'm a producer, I'm a rapper, I mix and master, so I'm able to do pretty much either of the 3. I can like add more beat to the thing. Y'all know, like Eminem's records these days, when he does features, all of a sudden the beat switches, right? You know, that is by design, you know, because he just knows that he's, you know, gonna continue and go into a place, you know, that just, you know, goes, you know, to no other. He said, I cut it. I spent years with George Clinton. That's what's up. And that's awesome. Let's see. And Prince is dope. Prince meets Biggie. Beat choice is spot on, man. I'm saying, dog. Like you hear that, and you're like, okay, this is kind of funky or whatnot. I'm curious on what Mr. Fresh would have done if he was featured on that as well. He's another artist that comes to our show from time to time. We haven't seen him yet. We wait for the day of 2026 where we see Mr. Fresh, who also hasn't popped up yet this year. Man, we just started. But we gotta get you guys in rotation, right? What'd you say? He would just be wasting let me see, beats and people time. Let me see, Corey sent one, that's what's up. Probably would improve it. And then I feel like I'm on shrooms. The Sprite had said, man, listen, often like things like that were our intention, right? I'm vouching for him with the very first version of myself, right? Because I always just embraced being weird, and I had again, I told y'all, like my first 2 albums I did not mix properly at all. I purposely took out the freaking bass for no damn reason and stuff like that.
because I felt like if the beat was too loud, then people weren't gonna be able to hear what I said. So I didn't want to take the chances, and you know, horrible choice, sir. So I gotta redo those and, you know, rewrite it. You know, if not, make a sequel to it. My first album was called What the Fuck Volume 1. Second album was Eye Boogers and Chocolate Covered Dookie. Followed by ADD, which I'm just now realizing I don't have online either. And I don't have Life in 8-Bit. That was the first Game Dork album before I decided to do Eat, Sleep, Kill Robots, Eat, Sleep, Kill Zombies, Eat, Sleep, Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and Eat, Sleep, Kill Aliens and all that. Anyways, back to the show. Shout out to everybody in the building, man. Y'all already know what it is. Thank y'all for the reminder. Listen, I had some stuff on like ADD used to be my favorite. I don't even know why I took that one off. Like, what am I even doing with that? I need to upload that and see what's up. Let me look at it right quick and see if anything, if I did, what would potentially give me any problems. We're gonna go back in the free line in just a moment, y'all. Give me a second. Okay, dang, and this was back then. See, I wouldn't be able to do this one because I sampled the Breakfast Club theme song. That's a straight up 80s record. Let me see. This was original. SpongeBob I sampled. I'd probably be able to do a half and half. It really would depend. We'd have to see. I also sampled Smurfs on that album. Let me see what else. Scooby-Doo I sampled. Some movie thing. Let me see. Knight Rider. Yeah, see, that's why. But maybe I can remake the other ones. Or just again, like I plan on remaking that one. And what else did I have? All the Lovesick albums I took off too. Like what? I need to re-upload and remake things like now. Like I'm lollygagging on that. It's free. All I gotta do is just, you know, make new beats for things and do something proper. Let's see what we got. Oh no, wait, we actually have a skip. I was gonna get back in the free line and then yeah, Corey, man, let's go. All right, let me throw this in, and then we shall be back in the free.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
what up, Dolan?
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
He said, I'm Mr. Fresh, I'm Mr. Bash. I'm Mr. Fresh. Let me see. Forget the rest. All right, let's jump.
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up.
Do it again, he said. Aw, man, seriously, bro? It's gonna repeat, right? What is it doing right there?
Up, 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 up. Up, up, up.
I'm trying to make sure I edit.
Up, 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 up,
I get the names right first. Hold on.
Up, up, up.
Let me see what's happening. You don't even know what I'm making too many. It is unbelievable. Up, 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 up.
Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. I've been up, I've been down, I've been lost and I've been found. Times got hard, but I never back down. I'll get the last laugh, I'll show you. I got the numbers going up, I only know how to add. I can see that they salty, I can tell that they mad.
talk down, yeah, yeah. Pipe down, yeah, yeah. Check the scoreboard, you see I'm up now, yeah, yeah. I'm up now, I'm up now. I love it when they doubt me, cause baby I'm up. Life goes up, down, up, down, up, down. Life goes up, down, up, down, up, down. But I'm up now, up now, up now. But I'm up now, baby I'm up. It's gonna be a good day. Wake up like I'm Andre. Watch me do it my way. Lit like it's Friday. I know that they hate this, but they'll never say shit. On like a bass hit. I keep the moon lit. I feel good, better yet amazing. When I pull up, got them stuck stargazing. One of one, there ain't no replacing. To live a life like I'm always blazing. Sleepwalking, big dreams I'm chasing. Old money, new money I'm saving. Success is the only thing I'm craving. Up, 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 I see them waving. If I fall down, gotta get back up. I can't stay there, I can never give up. Turn it on now, gotta fill my cup. Hey man, in the mirror, I'ma show you what's up all night, got it jumping like I'm 2-3. Prime time highlight, my life is a movie. Heart so cold, but I know they still love me. All the way up now, tell me who's above me. And even when I do, I turn a loss into a lesson. You know what it is, and what it isn't. You gotta go hard, you can't lose your vision. Hey, hey, I feel good, better yet amazing. When I pull up, got them stuck stargazing. One of one, there ain't no replacing. To live a life like I'm always blazing. Sleepwalking, big dreams I'm chasing. Old money, new money I'm saving. Success is the only thing I'm craving. I see them waving.
Now listen, so first and foremost, man, these are the type of songs, okay, that we effectively basically end up wanting to say FAI, right? Because every time we hear a great artist that is the artist, that is good at what they do, they pick the right production, they know the words to say, sing, or rap to a beat. Those are the things that matter. I appreciate that work, to really get in there and make, you know, the best song. And like Corey, okay, has been consistent. All right, all the way back to the roast and review days, you know, and I always remember just like how dope every song and performance, you know, was or whatnot, right? Like it was artists like you that within different genres, every few artists that really did good records in a very specific genre started making me want to create playlists for pretty much everything. And at first, before the playlist, it was like folders, right? It was like, let me just create folders for very specific artists so I can get the best of them in there in case I ever wanted to just like show them love and let people know you know, how dope they were or something. And then, you know, the playlist with the very specific, like you with the with the certain things that just, you know, gets in there. So I appreciate the real artistry, right? I'll just say that like this era, I feel like we have to show people more and more why what we do is important. What you do as in terms of actually being the artist that people hear on the record, why that is important. And like, you know, I'm sure a lot of you, you know, if you were lucky enough to get into music at a time where you are watching a lot of your favorite artists in the studio, you're getting to see
how they work, and that inspires you to want to do the same thing. When you're seeing them come up with the freaking beats and everything, like that's what inspires you. See them and what they use and how they're doing it, and it just makes you want to try to learn how to do it as well. And like, you know how hard things are, but when you see the greats and you see someone like a Scott Storch go in and like play the keys and all that, like it brings everything, you know, together. Because we literally got to see the moment Scott Storch helped Timberland come up with the record for Justin Timberlake. That you know what I'm saying? And you know, there were melodies that he did for some of Dre's best records as well. Like, he was a force to be reckoned with, and we appreciate that work. I also want people I also want to acknowledge that we appreciate, at least I can speak for myself, right? But when I've had conversations with others, they've said more or less the same thing. We appreciate the writers of a record, right? For the records that the artist will let other people write for them. We appreciate the writers of a record more than we would an AI creator creating the record, still basically saying they wrote it, but the artist is not real. Like, there's no work in basically getting the AI to perform the record. Maybe, like, obviously if you hear it a specific way in your head, you gotta, you know, work at it to get it closer to that. But we still want to hear the real artist. And there's a benefit to working with real artists, because if you write a record for an artist who is physically out there, right? They can actually promote the record when you're not. And depending on the artist, right? If they're singers, you guys are collaboratives, right? So you have no problem, you know, talking about in a conversation or interview, like, why you resonated with the record that so and so wrote. Like, you will be acknowledged and appreciated more than if anyone created an AI reference record and then tried to do the same thing. That conversation, you know, like there's always going to be an aspect where someone feels like they have to lie about something, right? And then there are situations where some people won't admit that they are indeed AI or using it and stuff like that. And it's like, you got, just be upfront with it, because we don't want to be tricked, and we can tell most of the time when there are things like that used or whatnot. So Corey, very consistent, as I said. I can vouch for just his continuous dopeness. This song is catchy. Would definitely love a music video to it. And then this is indeed a mixture of genres, right? It's like pop, country, trap, you know what I'm saying, and different things. Like he said he is from Texas, so you can basically tell that within there. But it would be able to play in all genres, I think. He said, or learn. What do you say? Jet, click, blue, hyperlink, you know what I'm saying? Follow and play, you know what I'm saying? Free support, indeed. Let me see. And if you can't sing or rap, just be a producer. Exactly. But then there are people who try to claim they can't do that, right? As someone who's worked with a lot of different situations, right? Again, when I didn't know how to do it, I tried everything. And so I went to Guitar Center and messed around with the keyboards a little bit more. Ended up wanting one of those and got a Triton. Ended up eventually going to Fruity Loops and Logic Pro and you know what I'm saying, different things like that. And there are so many different aspects to each of those elements that make it really easy to basically, you know, come up with the records or whatnot. Obviously, with something like a keyboard, it's more of a learning curve to you know, learn how to record things. But these days, you can find a YouTube tutorial on how to,
get at least the basics down, right? But then there are elements like what's on Splice, right? They'll at least provide you with a starting point, right? You can get a good drum pattern, and then build something on top of that drum pattern. You can get a good melody and then build your own drums around that, right? But initially, you want to do the work so you can truly say you did something, right? It is literally like you wanting people to be impressed because you said, make a book about this, right? Just again, insert whatever original idea you guys might have, right? And then you type it in and then it creates the whole book. You barely even proofread to see what it is about, and then you try to release that like you wrote it. It's your main idea, but you did not actually come up with all the plot points. You didn't do this and that. Like, it takes away from the fact that you'd be able to feel even doper knowing that there was a talent in you being able to create completely from your mind the thing. I always basically boil it down to like I want to think, oh, I want to make a song about this and then actually make that song. Why would I want something else to do it? You know what I mean? Because that's too easy. It's definitely too easy to be like, I want to make a song about this, or I want to hear a song about this, right? I can just make it. And it's fun for you to figure that out. If it's work, you're in the wrong business, man. Like, you are in the wrong business if it ever feels like it's work to make music and to figure it out. It's a journey that you should literally want to love and embrace and be a part of. Just simply being in the environment of live performances, the studio, places where you can, take a look at different equipment and things like that, man. There's a love that I think people need to this that, they don't always adhere to. All right, let me go ahead and jump back in the line up. Thank y'all.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I just hit a wonderland. Then a kid within a magic.
So Dave had said his vocals are on Splice and he sold it for $500. Said it's the biggest mistake. Why though? Let me know why that for you is the biggest mistake. I mean, that $500, you can invest that, if you're smart. I don't have no idea what you would have got with that, you know what I mean? But $500, if you're smart, is a great amount of money to invest right back into your music and the future, right? And then the way that I look at it is like, if you have anything that's out there, if you put out a beat kit, if you put out something with your vocals that people can use, you're out there, kind of. You're getting promoted, and if people can recognize, the voice at least, and I feel like it gives you a little bit of a leeway, and kind of step ahead of the game or whatnot. Now all you have to do is come up with newer records, right? Certain artists have started selling their catalogs to different kind of situations and different publishings or whatnot for a good amount of money, like the bigger artists at times too, because they know they can go in and make things. But at the same time, man, I feel like if you have classics, like actually kind of selling your catalog, not like knowing that like, okay, well, from now on, every time I go perform that song, you're not gonna get paid or not as much or something like that, right? Like that kind of probably would suck. In this case, you're just talking about for these Splice vocals. What do you say? Is that all AI has It's DNA nested into the media, but in reality, usually only AI knows what to look for, man. I mean, I think the biggest red flag is the fact that two people can end up creating the same exact record by accident. You know what I mean? If more than one person can basically spit out the same artist and or sound, that's a problem, because that means you have no idea if what you have it spit out is original work. Yes, the words that you put in it are going to be something, but I don't know if you looked at the contract recently. They said anything that you make with Suno is you don't own, basically. So you can release, they'll still give you that license for the pro for you to be able to try to release, you know, the records. But if they decide to, you know, take it down or push it in a whole nother way or make something else with it, or, you know, they basically can do that. So like, it turns me off completely from things like that until they make a version of it where you can basically use it offline and it's not connected to like a hive mind kind of, you know, situation, and doesn't do all of the work for you, more or less. Like that's what I like. Like the farthest that I'll probably go is, what is that? There's an app, right? Hold on. What was that thing called? Hold on. What was the name? No. Basically, it's this, and you probably have seen it come across your timeline a few times, but it's like a program or a plugin where basically you can program your mouth things. You know, if I'm beatboxing, basically, I can program it to react and actually in real time give me that snare and kick and everything that I'm doing with my own vocal. And the thing in that is that you still are picking the drums. You're still picking everything that you want to be the actual sound. So there's still that work within there. And then you have to perfect, you know, everything in terms of the timing. You know, add a lot of different things freaking here and there, but like that's the farthest I go, and I wouldn't even consider that like AI, right? AI itself, right? You put something blank into it, it can spit something out, and then I feel like I need to still make the damn beat. I still need to go in and add my own drums and stuff like that. I don't want it to have, you know, that full aspect. What do you say? And then like a personal mixer and stuff like that, man. Yeah, welcome to the show, and thank you. You say take it easy, Dolan. Appreciate you, man. Let me see. I submitted something, you know what I'm saying, when I'm gonna go to bed. And then, like, life been crazy. Listen, man, hang in there. You know, I'll try to tag you when I get to your record if I can, and you know, we'll load you in. Let me jump back in the line right now. All right, man. Free line, here we go. Julia, welcome. Let's see what we got. And you said, what was never released? He said, what about making a song with AI from an old completed song that was never released? Okay, so here's the thing, right? In all aspects, it's like the thing that people need to know that we don't really like too much is hearing
the AI artist, right? We do not like hearing basically a made up person. Even if you write all of the lyrics, perform like there's an ad for freaking Suno that he produced the beat and everything, right? He produced the beat, got in there, and got in on the chorus, but then he decided to change his chorus into like a female artist, right? And then I said to myself, like, it's dope that we can do that with AI, but the female artist isn't real. So if we like the voice, if we fall in love with it and like, oh, she's sexy or something, you know what I'm saying? It's tainted. It's not real. There is no actual female in that occasion. And so those are the risks that people run. People think we just want to hear songs alone. Like, no, we want to hear songs that are also attached to artists who are the vessels. Whether you write for someone or you are the artist that we're hearing. Now, you can like use the AI for maybe inspiration and then take it in a different direction and stuff like that. But like, that's what I haven't been seeing people do. Like, if you literally said, make a song about da 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 da, and then you hit enter and put all the genre, whatever that you want in there, and then it spits out a song. If you basically hear what it did and just immediately upload that to Spotify, you're doing it wrong, right? Because we feel like, nah, like for me, again, I know how to do everything. I know how to produce. I know how to rap. I know how to write, record, mix and master. Like I'm in there. I really don't need the help. And if I were to take or like see one of those situations, I would rewrite almost every word. I'd be like, okay, well, I want to say this instead and this instead. And I'll use some of the basis and the structure, if anything. But and then even with the beat, I'd want to make that beat too. So it can give you the inspiration. I know like a lot of people will upload their song and then it'll spit out a different genre version of your song, which is kind of cool. But then you start asking yourself like, yo, like I can have way more of a conversation with people if I actually had a real version of this, where it's me performing the song with a band and we're bringing the record to life exactly like this. Like, you guys should be doing those versions of your record. Go out and do an acoustic version. Do the version where someone's just playing piano and then you're singing or rapping your song. Do the version where you bring in violins and a drummer and all this extra stuff that just brings it to life, and people will be impressed. They don't expect you guys to do that. Depending on what you do, obviously, yes, certain things may be more pricey or whatnot, but I look at it like we need to support the artist and musician community. As more AI starts seeping through and they try to weed out real artistry and production, we have to basically maintain our own communities. And I want you guys to remember that stuff. Like, if you ever have the choice between adding an element that's an AI trumpet or getting a real guy to come to the studio and play the trumpet or a saxophone or whatever it is, do the real guy, because you can have that conversation. You can say, oh yeah, I had so and so come through and play it, and if you film that too, like you're the best artist on the planet, in that moment or whatnot, because we get to see creation and dopeness within that. All right, hold on, let me jump into, we didn't play the record yet. Which one was 28 Guns? Okay, this one right here.
Hey, 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 hey. Get on the floor. I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. Unbelievable. You leave a whole week and fucked up to the mother thinking town where you got nunchucks in. You go around, you roll around, you roll around, you roll around, you roll around. Just kidding. What the heck is this? I'm about to put this on like a necklace. A lot of times you do not respect this shit, and sometimes I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but this witness. Okay. I barely know what it is. Sprite, would you rap to this? Right? What you do or what to do, the fucking do, the fucking do, I ain't gon' fucking lose nothing to do. Listen. So it reminded me of that old school kind of, 90s, kind of flair or whatnot, right? I could see it in its current state on some kind of like basketball game or something like that. Maybe a NBA Jam or something like that. Some kind of old school game, or maybe VR or something like that. It does tend to hit a little bit of repetitiveness to a certain extent, so you do want to have more variation. And I'd say make it longer. It's only 1 minute and 11 seconds. I don't know if you intend on an artist, getting on there, but I think it requires a very specific type of artists, right, that wants to get in there with a certain type of energy. Or if you really are looking for that, like that 90s flair, that almost Vanilla Ice meets Rakim or something, there's definitely something that can happen or whatnot. What do you guys freaking think or whatnot? Where would you guys sync license that one to? Give your thoughts. What do you see? Like seeing Michael Jackson, or is he steal somebody's food and dance around like an idiot? It is just wrong. Oh, you're talking about the AI thing, right? What do you see? I'd eat this beat for breakfast, Sprite said. Listen, you might have to get Sprite on that. What'd you say? I got a track with James Brown's drummer, Clyde. What? That's what's up. That's what's up. And what do you see? You said, what if they're using your voice to say something you don't believe in? Right? I feel it's even worse when it's the dead. Okay, and that's what basically you were referring to. No, I 100% agree. Again, when we go back into the AI conversations, like there's too many risks that like, when you use it, you're basically giving it a right to kind of absorb your likeness into it. And then if somebody else decides to figure the fuck out how to like recreate you, it basically is possible. That's something that shouldn't be able to happen. I feel like it needs to do something to where it can analyze the entire platform for what it puts out, and then if there is a voice that's too similar, that it changes everyone else's, that if they haven't done it yet, anything else that they spit out would be, different. But see, I mean, it's hard, right? Because sometimes you're I guess just figuring out in different ways. Everybody is different. Thank you for the follow. 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 Everybody, thank you for the follow. Are y'all following me or not? I think y'all just sat there while I just looked stupid, man. Listen, y'all can't be doing that, man. Join in. That's why I hate that this show is one-sided. I can't see y'all. Can't see y'all through the camera, so I have no idea when y'all laugh at certain stuff, when y'all like, man, this mother, hurry up. Y'all like yelling at the screen. Let me hurry up and get y'all thing. Listen, I got you. All right, let me go ahead and throw this in. We are going back in the free line right about now. And let me see, we got Australian artists. The first, okay, I'm not gonna go to that first one because that one was more like a legit freestyle and y'all just
chilling in a room off top, so I never feel like that makes a great record, or even for somebody to watch it as like a performance, kind of figuring thing or whatnot. However, right, you make a game out of it. Like Harry Mack is always dope because the game with him is, okay, can I make sense while still being dope, rapping to this beat, rhyming, making sure I say things that make sense pertaining to the words that people gave, also simultaneously while rapping about what we talked about before and during the moment I approach them, what they have on, what's in the background. If someone laughs or is in the background with a bat, he will throw that in there. Like, he is probably one of the best, freestylers that I've seen, because he gives that example. So no, wait, where are we at? What the freak? Hold on, let me throw this in here.
Let's go.
Let's see. All right. I think it's right here, right? Jasmine changes.
She a criminal. So fucking criminal. A fucking criminal. So
it's called Criminal.
Want a miniature mansion with the name on, lights, cameras down low, looking for a halo. Is she an angel? You know the vibe. Just a smooth damn criminal. Looking for another visual. Welcome to the room. Can you find the vibe? Everything is dark. Wanna take the light. Going for a walk. Don't know if it's right. Gonna spread my wings. Hope we'll go for flight. Criminal. Is she the criminal? Wanna know the visual. Gonna keep it simple. You know the vibe. Let's get into it. She ain't a villain. She is an angel. She grow her wingspan. She teach you lessons. She make you understand. She's a power that you will never get. Girl, never get. Is it hard to understand that she's wise, that she needs every second of your time? Tell the story how she fell from heaven. Graced her knees, don't know which way she fell in. God was like, you need to go tell humanity that I'm here judging them and all their choices. What you doing, what you saying, I got everything you need.
We should be able to hear you punching in.
When you don't know who to be. What you doing, what you saying, I got everything you need. That's the devil, he is swinging when you don't know who to be. You know the vibe. You don't see it clearly.
Like, I feel like at certain points, your headphones bleeding through. I'm so half and half. So half and half. A lot of times I don't even really know if the math gon' map, and every time I'm a back with math and I.
It's hurting other people. Wanna be so evil. I ain't got to change it. Oh, for God. Say amen and praise. Your life is safe.
She almost reminds me of Gabrielle Moore. Oh my, nope. See, that's the note that took me out right there. And you should know when you're doing it, so that way you can do it over.
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
So for people who don't know, we have...
Where's the gunship?
A lot of different cutaways that we'll hit when we're like cutting the record, a little bit earlier or whatnot. And, it's always for a variation of reasons. Maybe it's the mix, maybe it's the performance. Maybe it's a meme record, but not successful, content way too, crazy, different stuff like that. In this case, I was torn. I did not want to hit that button because I like the vibe. Like, those are my favorite type of records to often get on the show because it's relaxing, it's chill. You know, whether you're listening to it at night, waking up, driving as the sun's setting, like throwing on some incense and just vibing, like that's what I absolutely love. But I do feel like there were elements in the mix that needed work, timing in other places, and you know, just I'll remind you guys that while I do know a lot of artists tend to punch in from time to time, I think the biggest mistake that everyone makes is that we hear it, right? We should never hear you guys punching in. In fact, the way you guys should look at a punch in is pretend that when you do punch in with whatever that next line is, pretend that it has to be another person entirely, like whoever you were featuring on a record with, or a backup singer or something like that. Just pretend that it should always be somebody else who says it versus you. And sometimes you need that because you guys will cut yourself off with certain lines. Before you end one line, suddenly you're coming in with a whole you know, 3 words before the last line end. How are you gonna do that live, right? We hate watching artists perform to their vocals and their like actual song. We really want you to do instrumental or like live band if most like if it's possible. Like that is what will make us feel like we're getting our money's worth. Like 100%. If you ever have a choice and you're like, all right, I basically forgot my show disc. I either can basically perform over my songs, or I can get this acoustic guitarist to basically play the acoustic versions of my record. Acoustic. For me, like that's the one that I would want, because there's still some talent in basically knowing your records in different ways, and it's often once in a lifetime experiences. You know, if you treat your performances like that, where like, all right, this time this is the only time I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna do it like this, and so you'll have whatever combination of things. You make it worth making sure that we get to all your shows, because if everyone's gonna be different in some way, it's almost like collecting, you know, mentally something dope. I did, you know, love your voice, but that thing that took me out was just it being off key at that last little moment. And like, those are things that you should be able to hear, not only right when you do it, but after you've recorded it. I'm sure you don't go straight from recording the entire record, not even referencing and listening to it first, and then you just immediately send it to our shows. So if you make those mistakes, fix it. And I blame your engineer if you have one for not doing it, if that's even a case, right? Like, we have a job to do. You know, they're gonna leave our studio, and we're blaming them. We're blaming them for not telling you, for not noticing. We're blaming you for also not noticing and wanting to do it over. Some people are tone deaf, though. We do have to acknowledge that, and it does take a little bit to practice and get there. What up, Killer? Would you say try tuning those higher notes? Oh, I almost forgot about that. Thank you for the reminder. So Melodyne is your best friend. We'll just end it with that. Like, you can basically treat your vocal like a instrument and move the tones up and down wherever it needs to be. But in most cases, like, I'm an engineer that would rather have you redo parts the right way, because you're still gonna have to go perform them live, right? And if you can't get it right, if basically we fix everything on the record, but you still sound like the mistakes live, you know, what did we really help you with, right? Let's see what we got next. Let's see. if anybody does send skips, let me know, so I don't keep you guys sitting there. Let me see. Make No Sense by C. All right. Let me see. Maybe I'll make a thing. Maybe I'll make up. Maybe I'll make up. Maybe I'll make up. All right. Did I throw this one in? No, I did not. Oh yeah, because I gotta display it directly. This was like Jay versus the world would have sent this. Every little time where I wanna be up on the street. I don't even know why I'm not up in the industry.
Yeah. Foot on the brake and the gas, I'm tryna hit Tokyo drift. I fuck on that bitch and I did it the one time. That shit been all on my dick. Going back to the future, I'm finna go cut time. Walking that bitch with my blick. I roll up the phone, my niggas in homicide. Go ahead and take you a pic. I move like a president, VIP up in your city. You gon' see me with the Ritz. Ball like I'm Steph for LeBron, averaging 35 points and 20 assists. Ellen DeGeneres, shawty been talking too much, I don't even know who she is. I take a flight overseas, I'm speaking tons of shit that I said made no sense. I don't know why they do blame me.
I know you seen Finding Dory though.
I'm stacking the bread, blue face on me. Stacking that bread.
Thank you for the road.
I don't know why they gon' hate on me. Don't know why they hate. Yeah. I got some niggas that's throwing their faith on me. Spinning some K's to kill all the pain. And check a trick back to the bank. My nigga been skissing, I know he insane. My diamonds get wet like a lake. I gotta stay humble, don't do it for fame. But I know that she can't relate. Go to my body, I go Super Saiyan. Bitch, I ain't giving you know I'ma take. Yeah. Foot on the brake and the gas, I'm tryna hit Tokyo drift. I fuck on that bitch and I did it the one time. That shit been all on my dick. Going back to the future, I'm finna go cut time. Walking that bitch with my blade. I roll with the follow my niggas in homicide. Go ahead and take you a pic. I move like a president, VIP up in your city. You gon' see me with the Ritz. Ball like I'm Steph for LeBron, averaging 35 points and 20 assists. Ellen DeGeneres, shawty been talking too much, I don't even know who she is. I take a flight overseas, I'm speaking tons of shit that I said made no sense.
It really matter what happened though. There's a lot of time when I freaking like wanna get on your record. I have to flow. There's a lot of time where I'm bashful though, and I know that I wanna crash the whole party. People be like, dog, what the fuck are you saying, homie? Like you are retarded. Come on, man. Are we getting in there? Sir. All right, so here's what I want to say. I feel like there's a vibe there. You know, I like the melodies that you're doing. It is slightly on the monotone side because you're only in the lower side of things. And like, I don't care how many people do the thing that I'm gonna suggest. Like, I always look for a point in the song where the artist can go up a higher octave. So right now you're like, right? I need to hear the, you know what I'm saying? Like when you guys go up that other octave in tone, it just always it adds another level of energy, right? The beat has the energy right now, and you are like, you know, performing like you are like nobody's paying attention to you in the hallway at school, and you're walking through just kind of, you know, nonchalant, you know, everybody's doing their thing, not really paying attention to you, but you're just vibing out to yourself. Maybe you are basically in your headphones listening to your song and performing it at the same time while you're walking through, right? That's at least the vision that I have in my head for the video. But when you go up an octave, it makes it feel like again, energy ramps up all of a sudden even more, and people wanna move more and can feel that energy, I think, in the air or whatnot. But you know, I think there definitely is Bardeen Charity this one. What was the time? Because I didn't get to look at that since I had to play it directly from the email. 1 minute and 50. What you guys think, man? I'ma always leave it up to you guys whether you would want it to be longer, right? I always say, my theory has always been that people don't have short attention spans. Like, that is a lie. it's basically people are bored of boring artists. If they're too repetitive, if they're not saying anything, if there's no substance, you know, obviously people are going to be like, damn, how long are we going to take with the same thing being done over and over, right? So we can understand that. However, tell me when you'd cut off a Kendrick record, a freaking Tech-9, Twista, think about any of the legends and those that, you know, always come with it. Jadakiss, for that matter, right? You want to hear everything that he has to offer, because you just know it's going to be dope. So the theory that it's an attention span thing, like, is not there. As long as you can fill out more of the record with more performance, something different within there, maybe a feature, you can get a female rapper, singer, and you know, do a little bit of a collab that way as well. Like, all those things are good options. Let me see what we got next up. Hold on, my friends. Hold on, man. Okay, let's click over here. I see that. You know, Lamori said. And then Carolina Mike in the building, man. What up, dog? Welcome back, man. Listen, you know, I think everybody will continue to wonder, right? Will you have a follow-up to If You Had 150,000? Like, how do you follow that up, right? With a certain other record? Do you do a remix to that and include, you know, other artists or something like that or whatnot? I still think that in my opinion, that's what I would do. Anytime you have a record that starts to bubble up and get a little bit, you know, big or whatnot, take advantage of all the different versions of that song that you can do. Make a heavy metal version, make again, we talked earlier about like acoustic and piano driven production kind of versions and things like that just take it into another level or whatnot. Essentially, you want to be able to do what people have been trying to do with AI, you know, but with yourself as the artist, because people are there for you, right? But trying to see what you would do for that would be fun. What do you say? The song I sent has 5 different mixes or whatnot. What mix did you send today? What mix did you send in and get into today? Let us know. Oh no! When you say 5 mixes, hold on, real quick. When you say 5 mixes, do you mean 5 versions that are mixed in a different way? Or when you refer to mix, do you mean like when we get a different beat and put it around the vocals, you know what I'm saying? And then we kind of like do that, which I absolutely loved when artists would do that a lot more in the past. Like when you go to a record shop, you'll definitely find those B-sides. You'll find the versions of a single where they got a few different producers to get at something. And again, you guys need those. House, tech house, right? Yeah, see? That's what I'm saying. You know what's up. Tell them, talk to them. Let them know the benefits of that.
Burning blue, yes, I'm burning blue for you. Keep it cool. You need to burning blue, burning blue.
I haven't heard the maple syrup one yet.
That your heart
jacket. Though there's a lot of times where it's really cold, so I gotta get my jacket quick, bro. I don't even know if I could rap on this or if I should, like, maybe try that cat, but it's like who and I don't know where all the rabbits went. And matter of fact, the mic, I had to grab this shit every time I'm up in the whole thing. I don't know why, but I am never gonna change. People be like, Dorky, man, you so strange. I don't even think you really know me. Then I'll throw away all the things I don't like. There's a lot of time where people go by the names that they freaking make up, but I really think I've gotta wake up. So yeah, baby, when we were 3 years old when we were 3 years old, everything. Oh yeah, what did you say about
burning blue? Yes, I'm burning blue for you.
Hold on.
You need to burning blue, burning blue. Keep your cool. You need to burning blue.
You should do the music video to this with puppets. And they're just like, which one? Nice, man. Now this right here, hold on. Let's go ahead. So, as far as the melodic artists in the community go, you know, a lot of you guys, you know, get in, sing. Some of you guys use a tremendous amount of auto-tune. Others, you know, it's Belladine, you know, whatever the case. I like when you guys choose production like this, because again, it's the closest thing we get to something, you know, real, potentially like giving us the vibe of the live performance, when everything is too digital, more or less, right? When the things that we're hearing sound like it's just all done, you know, on a keyboard. No, not there's some good keyboards that have, you know, great sounds, but you know what I mean, when it feels like it's just, you know, strictly an instrumental, you know, itself, and sometimes the sounds that we're hearing are low quality or whatnot, but this has a decent quality to it. It does feel like there's potentially some realness in there. You can feel the drums, and this is something I could predict would maybe be played at a prom or something, you know what I mean? Like, it could definitely work for one of those scenes, right? Just picture a scene where two characters, they, you know, and she finally talked to you know, him at the prom, and they realized, like, man, I
should have talked to you all year.
I know, I was trying to talk to you, but you just never looked at me.
I know, and it's my fault, but I just know that.
You know what I'm saying? Like, all you gotta do is have the mindset to know what scenes to put what song to. This is not like the performance is, you know, in anything, so you need to go back and do all this. Not like, I felt like you did a good job with that. We just need to figure out where to essentially like market it. Obviously, there's also an open verse section in there, right? Potentially unfinished, however you look at it. And if you want my opinion, like, you know, if you feel like adding, you know, finishing up the verse, you know, within there,
we'd be fine with that. If you wanted to get a duet with a dope, you know, female, you know, singer, artist, I feel like someone like, hold on. There's an artist that comes to our community or our show, who goes by Nani Leila, and I always thought she was pretty amazing. Right.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double
she has like a vibe.
Double cup and solo call me the mo. Smooth and silky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gonna trouble me. I'ma let it deal with you. Well, you got nothing to do. And you ain't really ever deal with. A bitch that got a lot to do now.
Switch it up.
Yeah, I know you wanna feel things.
Okay.
Sometimes I wanna feel them too. I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view.
Okay.
I live right now. Check up on the channel, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a check like me.
Okay.
Only get in head like you a nigga like me.
Okay.
Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet.
Probably played way too much of that song or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Plus, we had more to showcase, man. Mickey Shiloh.
Zoom in, get me going. I want to show it what I'm working with, what I could do with it.
Yeah, you should be in there.
To the bed, I want it, me on you. You want it, you on me. Come on and fast forward.
Right. Catchy as hell, sexy. You wanna squeeze her your cheeks, you know? And of course,
tell me, was it worth it?
if you want a real R&B,
she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so
last one, we'll get right back.
Like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like you would be us. So why are you with her?
You know what I'm saying? Like, I love when we get artists who have that "why aren't you signed yet" sound.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes for Alice in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid with
All right, back in the feline, of course, man. Once again, thank y'all for your patience as we roll through. Focus, you are up next. We got yours. Yours is a YouTube freaking link and submission. Don't know if it's a music video, but we will see as soon as we load it up. Let me see. I'm gonna load it up this side and see if I need to plop it up on the other screen so that Tik-Tok can see us.
Smart founders know something most people miss. Get your domain name
even if you don't have a domain name. What? But how? Yeah, hit me up.
I just went dummy in the tummy. I ain't see the ops, but I shot the
Hit me up.
We just want big bags full of money. Y'all can keep the fame in the
What are you working on?
Stuff. Every time we fuck, she tell me that she love me. That's my baby, man. I pray we never break up. Give me your heart and never
like
take
on
it
one of the
from me.
records, man. Yeah.
Every time she call my phone, you know I pick it up. Baby working hard, she got a paper up. She be touching paper, got them paper cuts. Every hammer send me automatic. Her love, you know I gotta have it. It's the drug, she my favorite habit. When we vibe, it's like a movie, so cinematic. We be groovy, it's like we in a movie. If she was famous, I would be her groupie. Can't believe I fell in love, somebody shoot me.
AT said, don't add female vocals. She'll try to outshine you, man.
Keep her close to me, just like a little creative.
Why are you scared?
Talking about making a baby. Throw that ass twin. Throw that ass twin. You got cash, throw that ass twin. Throw that ass twin. Throw that ass twin. Baby girl, touching money, throw that ass twin. Yeah. You see.
All right, man. I like that, man. Good job, good job. Where was I playing it from? Because I don't want the thing to come back. Okay, so we have another record that y'all already know. You look. There's part of me that wants to almost like ban shorter records, from the show. So we just motivate people to make them longer. But then at the same time, I feel like some people don't know when their records deserve to be longer. Certain things completely work as a short form content type of situation, or an intro, outro, interlude. Will often tell you when things, very much feel like it would be that. But like if you're rapping to a beat that everyone's hearing for the first time with you, and it's not like a remix of someone else's record, like we don't mind hearing you guys really take it into full song form, right? If anything, what I try to really remind you about is that a full song structure allows your chorus to play more times. People are reminded of the song title and the song, and your mom is going to remember the chorus over the verses and like that first 3, 4, 5, maybe even 10 times. She's not gonna remember the verses, and most people don't remember the verse except for the fans. Like, you have to be someone who's willing to listen to it over and over, or I think the true fans, they get in there and they write down all the lyrics, and they like try to learn it word for word, and so they can do it karaoke style or something like that, right? But when we have to realize we don't always have those people on our side, we have to kind of allow ourselves to do more song so we can stay in there longer. Let's also factor in the fact that, okay, you were just played right now, and now we're moving to someone else. It's that simple. In most cases, the radio doesn't sit and talk about the record they just played most of the time, unless the artist they played is like about to perform live at some venue and within that week or something like that, and they want to put out the information and stuff like that. But most times it goes to commercial or another artist, and then you have that risk of getting forgotten. And like, I'm just speaking from the point of view of someone that, like, when I love a beat, I've never felt like, all right, let me just do that and that's it. Like, I always really end up rapping the things that I would, get in there with a 3-verse situation. I always want to test and challenge myself to get there. Let me see what we got. Big Dizzy, you are up. Let's go ahead and throw you in. Sometimes it feels longer because you've been working on it, man. That's true, though. That's true. But look at it like this. Let's say you're invited to perform at a venue, and you only have one song ready, like that, front to back, and it's if that's the only one, right? Just imagine being able to open up for a big artist and all you have is just like a short, record. You get in, you get out. Like, it's not enough. It's not enough time for you to truly show people, what you can do. There are cheat codes at times. Like, I feel like if the beat is slower, it extends the time a bit. So you guys can always think about that aspect. Big Dizzy with Dun Dun Dun. This is the one where he samples.
Welcome to your doom.
Yeah, talking shit, I found your crib, so much to lose your wife and kids. My niggas won't surround that bitch, you step outside. I'm killing shit so murderous way that nobody serving him. I'm certain you all heard of him. Big Dizzy bitch, dun 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 dun. Spin the block, dun dun dun. Let it ride, dun dun dun. My new bitch, she killing them cause she look like dun dun dun. Cut the story through the door, it's hot as gone. Dun dun dun. Run the bag or lose your head, I'm seeing red. Dun dun dun. The 1-to-1, I'm running from none. son, I'm a for hun, my one like a run, son, you should duck if I'm on a hunt, son, my dad used to shoot up, I'm a son of a gun, but shit, I'm a piehead, so I ain't dissing my pop, cause I fill my lungs with more smoke than Biggie and Pac. I heard your album and I skipped it like pitching a rock, or like playing Uno, shit, I'm numero uno, I'm standing on that shit cause I'm better than whoever you know. He cool, but he cut out the system like planet Pluto. Soon as I get the Pittman, damn, where did his crew go? If this was baseball, I'm hitting whatever you throw. All them soft as Play-Doh, this coke pop like Fago. Big fish, no mako. If you the god of rap, I'm Kratos. I'm higher than the layover. I'm here to fix shit, make over like Nas and Jehovah. Either way, this shit to take over. This dizzy Posapedic, I'm the wrong one to sleep on.
Tales from the Cracks.
Bitch, I guess my Jet Li on. He dissed me the whole album, but I ain't even respawn. We not resorting to violence. Catch me at my beach home. Talking shit, I found your crib, so must have lose your wife and kids. My niggas won't surround that bitch, you step outside. I'm killing shit,
if you need me to
way that
be the crib keeper
I'm certain you are
for the intro,
dizzy bitch. Spin a block, let it ride. My new bitch, she killing them cause she look like cut the stories, lose the joy, it's hot as gone. Run the bag or lose your head, I'm seeing red. I ain't wanna start beefing soon as I get in the game, but let any one of you so-called rappers mention my name. I'm in the insane, they ran rage to this very day. It's seeing me disturbing your peace and low fame. It's ludicrous, my 2 chains swing and hang. I'm like Bomberman, on any beat is bombs away. Here comes Mojo Jojo, who gon' say today I'm in a different world? Yeah, the Wayne, what Wayne, you gon' stay a lame, so stay in your lane. Hit play and I'm making your grave, is making my day like getting paid. I'm always home, that makes you awake. White jersey show blood stains, organs and brains. But surprised like a blind bag. Never been rich, I think I'll try that. Bitch, it gets sticky like a fly trap. So call me best in style, man. You fried, I'm a fry pan. All I need is a brick and I can show you what a Minecraft. Clocking, my track running the time. Last time that my bitch from the Apple like she an iPad. I'm bad, my life like a movie. This shit at IMAX. When I rap, somebody dying, it feel like I'm deaf. I'm like talking shit, I found the crib, so much struggling with those words. And kids, my niggas won't surround that bitch, you step outside. I'm killing shit so murderous way that nobody serving him. I'm certain you all heard of him. Big dizzy bitch, spin the block, let it ride. My new bitch, she killing them cause she look like cut the stories, lose the joy, it's hot as gone. Run the bag or lose your head, I'm seeing red.
Not as planned. What do you guys think about that? When attending, now feedback is, of course, welcome. First off, this is a record he has sent to the show before or whatnot, and I think that, you know, it's good to see that it works outside of Halloween, right? Obviously, we went past Halloween, and he was still sending it like the month of December, you know, with other, you know, Christmas records. By the way, I always want to remind y'all that if you guys do either a Tiny Desk scenario eventually, or if you do a Christmas album, EP, whatever it may be, I will do an episode where I highlight and support you guys and just, like, you know, have it running on shuffle. Like, maybe we'll go in and, you know, we'll review, you know, them as well. But I've wanted to have that situation where you could just, like, have a fireplace, you know, on and with you know, the independent communities, like Christmas, you know, music playing or whatnot. We have the classics, the Mariah Carey, the Frank Sinatra,
you know, the Death Row Christmas album, Santa Claus is going straight to the ghetto, all that freaking stuff. But we, I believe you guys are able to get in there too. So if you guys want, you know, do it, and then we'll be able to follow suit. But with this record, right, I always like the samples that he'll use when he gets more playful with and creative with these songs. He has a very specific way of rapping, certain beats that he will often rap to. He's not your usual like type beat-esque, you know, artist or whatnot. Don't get me wrong, he does have a few records too, you know, type beats or whatnot, but he's always getting in there and barring it up, right? Making sure that he actually says something for those that, you know, really do want to listen in. And really the main criticism that I had with this song was the dun 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 dun, and then it just starts, you know, with the actual chorus. Like that I probably would have fought with you to like take out a little bit. I'm trying to let it grow on me, but it doesn't make it feel like cooler to a certain extent. It's like a mini intro right back into the chorus, so like there's a flair there, but I keep feeling like there's something within it that's missing. I don't know what it is, right? It would have been something that I would have tested a lot of different elements and seen, you know, if there's a few other things that could work within there or whatnot. But bars and everything was on point. And what do you say? You could play the songs from your playlist, so it's like they're kind of pre-selected, you know what I'm saying? Great, let me see. He said, have you considered making a compilation playlist of the songs you fuck with? So I do have, you know, I have playlists, okay? I have many on YouTube. I have many on Spotify. I have many on SoundCloud. Both my artist page when I was basically saving and liking these stuff, you know, from my artist page, and then the ThatDorkyReviewShow SoundCloud. I also have you know, it pretty much, you know, through anything that we were able to make it on. So you guys are able to check out, and there are different genres, right? Because at first I had one standard playlist, so like, you know, it started with like the top 100, you know, best songs and videos that I, you know, saw through that year and stuff like that. And then I was like, you know what, like there are certain artists who are very consistent with certain styles, so we can let them inspire some of the new playlists and sounds that we come across. That's how Prescott, Missouri became the cutaway to things like this.
Open this holy water, hurry up and kill a problem. What these screens done did, you will never understand, cause you ain't sweet and solid. What these screens done did.
Yes.
Let's go.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write in the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie.
Really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the Eddie and I move. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through.
Like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his
black reasons for these black theses. My mama used to have a picture of a black Jesus. I had a black power fist on a black cone, and a thick black bitch in a black thong. Niggas give me 5 on the black hand side. Alright. Look in the newspaper, another black man died. Damn. When Pops died, I was a young black kiddo. And that shit did make moms a young black widow. Damn. That nigga.
It's I'm on the way.
They said that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't
Sorry, I got a lot of cutaways, man. We supporting the artists, right?
On my taste, but sit it on a plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Yeah. Shit thuggin', bitch, I do it with ease.
I did almost try to think about trying to have some kind of played on specific episode kind of playlist and stuff like that, but I don't think it would work because sometimes you're sending in records that you aren't done with yet, right? So you don't want people to be able to hear things that may not be completed, just yet. And so we'd only be able to do it with certain records and those who would agree to that. And whatever you would want people to be able to do, because I could set it up for people to be able to download or just simply listen, just to be able to stream. I can also, and it would take a little bit more time to do it, but I could put a snippet of each song kind of in a thing so that they can at least hear that, but then they'll have to go to the link to check you out or check the full song out, and that again will probably take a little bit more time or whatnot. I gotta figure out. All right, let me jump back in. What do you say, song for song, man? Oh man, listen, the verses is something that I want to be able to do this year with you guys, right? Obviously we gotta find good matchups and see what you guys are willing to do or whatnot, and we want to make it fun, so we'll make it happen. Just work on records that really do make things closer to being your best or whatnot. If anything as well, man, I do want to be able to get into the themed battles again, because when we do that, like, it gives you something specific to work on, right? Like, it could be like, all right, the songs in this battle require 3 artists, so you and 2 other artists on the same record doing a tag team kind of song or something like that. Or it may require the R&B rap combination, so you got to work with an R&B artist. You got to find one, work with them, put them on a record. I will probably disable you guys from using AI because that's cheating, but find a real artist, right? So we'll see what we could do, and there's definitely fun elements. Ooh, even the age old making a different version of your record, and allowing us to see who did the best recreation or whatever. What do you say? What happened to Mozzie? And then that's who I wanted to be matched up with. So I just talked to him the other day. He's still around. He got signed to a label that's gonna help him with distribution and stuff like that. And he was locked up for maybe about a year or so or whatnot. So that's why we hadn't heard of and from him. But he's now out, he's doing some decent stuff. So we'll probably see him at the show sometime soon. Then he was going through things with another member of our community for a bit, pertaining, rights and just all kinds of stuff and whatnot. And so I think he sold a lot of his early catalog. I think he still said he didn't do it for Abracadabra, the one that we have, and then Lenny wants to give me the rights to that one, but yep. So all right, we have a skip right now. Dave is sending another one in. You guys heard him a little bit earlier. We will be hearing him again right about now. Funk Show Brothers.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Excuse me.
What's up?
I you Juby?
Nah, bro. I don't know who that is.
I think you're Juby.
Nah. Juby? I don't really look like a Juby, man. You know what I'm saying? If I do see him, though, I'll let you know.
No, I think you're Juby. I'm telling everyone, everywhere we gonna get you.
Bro, kid, you know, I'm in the middle of a review show right now, all right? So what I need you to do is matter of fact, you want to introduce the next two songs, you know, so I'll let you do that.
Yes, I would love to.
Yeah, you too excited. You're too excited for it. Like I don't think I can do it, man, cause you crazy. You crazy, little kid. What is this? Nope, that's not the record. Hold on. Did I throw it in? No, I did not. Okay, let me close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Close this. Yes, close this. In case you thought I was gonna go somewhere else. Yeah, we gonna close this, man. All right, so character 2. So this is okay. So for those who are wondering, who's this? Earlier you heard this song where we basically described it as if Prince and Biggie were to make a song together. This one is him with another one of his characters.
$15 billion is
another one of his characters, basically utilizing a song. Let's see what's up. Hold up.
Let it roll, baby.
Called Role Model.
I have no role model.
Oh no, by with Dan Hyman.
This is a song my mom's gonna like right here. I'm a drinker, I'm a smoker, I'm a loser, I'm a sinner. Yeah. All my life I've been like that, man. I'm a walker, I'm a stalker, I'm a thief, I'm a liar. I thought I told you, man.
I did.
I'm a problem, I'm a preacher, I'm a pauper and a poet. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on. Yeah, I got some bad habits, and I think you should know it. You know why?
They licensed the Fatboy Slim.
Oh, no, I'm not a role model. Trust me, kids.
So what, your production?
I'll do all types of things. Dial 1-900 numbers, all that stuff. I'm a pervert and a peeping Tom. Through a hole, I wash your mom. Through the hole of, like, the bathroom crack. I like sex, lines, porno shops, smoking weed and quitting jobs. Especially in Detroit, man. Limousine, cigarette, fast cars, and silicone lips. Never really been into that. Not too much like the glamorous life. Save it for the VIP room, champagne, and all that shit. There's no velvet rope here, man. It's all about the music. 'Cause I'm a role model. Stop saying that. Are you stupid? 'Cause I'm a role.
So what are the ones from Fatboy Slim?
I can tell you the truth right now, man. You sound high.
Sometimes you got to go get it. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but you know what, man? I don't even know about no living, but a lot of people talk about
Kids, you don't want to be like me. Don't listen to the song and don't read the lyrics. I'm a drinker, I'm a smoker, I'm a loser, I'm a sinner. That's what my girl says. Yeah, I'm a walker, I'm a stalker, I'm a thief, I'm a liar. Every day, I thought I told you. I'm a problem, I'm a preacher, I'm a pauper and a poet. Yeah, I need to go to church. Yeah, I got some bad habits. Yep, and I think you should know it. Mikey Clark, let him know your bad habits.
Sometimes, man, you get it. I don't know what the heck I'm about to do, but you know what, man? This is cool thinking. I don't know what the hell to do, but everybody knows that this is music, and people know that this is some new shit.
Stop saying that. I don't know role model, man. Man, I've been back to rehab and back again. It didn't work. That's it. I'm done. That's it. I'm out of here, man. I'm quitting. Just ask some of my ex-girlfriends and some of those other things I dated, man. They'll tell you.
Okay, so I will ask
We had a question from Big Dizzy. He said to the artist, well, let me put this over here. Let me put this over here right quick. Great song, by the way. But he said to the artist, why do you feel the need to create different characters as an artist? You can technically sing about anything. Like, why does it have to be Dan Diamond and not the other character or whatnot? Well, if you remember, the other character had like a completely different sound, right? Again, it literally he sounded closer to Prince, you know, on drugs, you know, than anything. And he was, you know, it was a more fun, kind of trippy kind of record, right? To a unique beat that felt like, you know, a mixture of some, you know, hip hop and funk and something like that, right? With this one, it's more pop centric, a more rock. It feels very different, and it's just a whole different vibe and whatnot. And without him answering, I can speak for why when I first started that I used to love doing it. You know, and obviously, like, I was changing my voice for the different characters. So when I do that little kid voice, I do have a very specific, like, kid in my head. You know, when I do any of them, they were always a part of you know, the aspects of my mind. And I always felt like making them their own entities just allows you to be able to make records. Because think about it, right? If we go in and then we just change our voice but do the record in the same name, right, it might just feel a little bit too weird. But if we change our name when we want to get into that other style, I think when Just Blaze wanted to be an artist, it was either Just Blaze or who else am I thinking about? Was it Rockwilder? Not Rockwilder. It had to be Just Blaze. I think Just Blaze had an alternate who went by Red 5, you know, Star Wars reference. And we've had I'm trying to think of I guess Eminem has Slim Shady, right? And you can clearly see the differences. When he's Marshall, he's a little bit more serious with his content. Slim Shady is like, I don't care who I talk about, I'm gonna like make fun of this, you know, and he's more animated with it. So it does help you get out there. Also, if you go look right now, my song I'm Floating, right? It says Nonsense featuring My Purple Monkey, right? My Purple Monkey was basically what I considered the version of myself that if I get on a record and I use auto-tune and I'm singing, I'm always gonna title that artist, you know, My Purple Monkey or whatnot, right? And so in my head, I always had this, like, you know, like like My Purple Monkey is like a robotic teddy bear or monkey or something like that, you know what I mean, that sings right along, you know, with me but looks cool. And you know, it works out. What I want to give you though is the props that you're doing these yourself without just making AI do it, right? Because I feel like when you get into the different lanes, like you know, it should be you. We should not have a situation where we're just able to press a button, change the aspect of our song, and then just kind of release that without doing more of the work. Still, it's just not as impressive. I know most people won't know what the end results, like how things were made, but that's also the problem too. If we can't really see how the cake was made, you know, how do we truly know it's authentic, right? Like the restaurants that say you know, something is fresh, right? But they could just be simply slapping a label on. They've actually like exposed certain people for doing that, certain marketers, like just putting a label on things that are probably expired, but they still want to be able to sell it instead of just throwing it away and taking a loss. You know, we want
proper labels on things. Let us make that decision if we want to take the risk to buy something and get sick. So there's a video for this one. Let me try to turn off my thing. Hold on, and you guys decide which one out of these.
Our journey begins here. A new chapter for Dave. Now that his girlfriend is gone, the pain is over. Not because it healed, but because what they thought was love was only toxic wearing a disguise.
I think I remember this one, right?
And now Dave is better off broken.
Or is this slightly different? I remember that style of video that you did with the mask and stuff.
When I stopped the drugs, she stopped the love. I gave it all to the man up above. Wishing I could relive what it was, but that love is dead. Go release the doves. Cause she don't look at me the same. Visibly upset I'm no longer in the game. Without something to snort or flowing through her veins, I'm not a priority. Her focus was the pain. I found out I was a means to an end. It's over. Baby, what you mean it's the end? I don't get it. What you mean we can be friends? She said you had one job. Ain't no need to pretend. So now I'm out here without my better half. Try not to relapse, feeling hella bad. For the first time in a while, your man is alone. Demons call it, I'm trying not to answer the phone. She off somewhere, chasing highs with another. Now I'm realizing that I love her. I know I got left, but I'm right as can be. And yo, I gotta stay strong, cause the life ain't for me. I realized being toxic wasn't working out. Heartbreaking withdrawals, I can show you what hurt about. Getting served big plates of stress. In case y'all wonder why Dave's a mess. Sis.
I'm liking it. All the freaking time when I'm looking up in the sky and shit. Every single Friday that I put in the freaking fireman, I'm frying it. Like every game I played, I ain't dying, bitch. I'm over here and I'm sitting in the corner like, matter of fact.
She's gone. And Dave, 100 days sober. No more running and no more hiding. Just pain and the strength to feel it.
Man, your voice, bro.
He's not the only one. We've all been there. What happens next?
Your voice. You have... Like, you have that perfect, like, and don't take this the wrong way, but like that perfect serial killer rapper kind of voice or whatnot, right? Where like I can take, like, you do the perfect evil laugh, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. And like, man, just imagine, because we have, what is it? I forgot what the whole books on tape thing is, but imagine him reading a scary, you know, a horror themed, you know, book or whatnot, right? And in that voice and, you know, sound effects, you know, things like, man, it would be chilling or whatnot, right? But it's also kind of soothing at the same time. It's very unique, it's raspy, it's freaking there. It gives you that form or feel of hip-hop 100% for sure. To see you potentially make a diss record to, you know, a certain artist and things like that, well, I just know would be fun and entertaining, right? So keep your stuff up there. Obviously, I probably wanted a better mix on the vocals, especially with the talking parts. You know, you want to make sure that the elements, you know, don't oversaturate, get too loud, and are just, you know, right in our faces and stuff like that. You want to clean up the vocals so that we don't hear all like just random background, you know, sounds or whatever we might have been hearing. I loved how you got on the record, you know, straight bars or whatnot. I don't think people were expecting that coming from the other record, right? So you're able to get in there with, you know, something straight up hip hop. But again, that was Dave the Mess, and we'll put that link in the chat for you guys right now. Give me a second. What do you say? And he said,
And he said, "You'll sound like the voice from America's Most Wanted," and shit like that, or the first 48. You know what I mean? Like, imagine a hood version of First 48 and stuff like that, man, or Law and Order or something. What do you say? Voice is so animated. I like it. Right. Let me look up here right quick and just see if there's any last minute things. That's cool, man. Thank you. Yep. And yeah, don't take that the wrong, like it's the perfect voice for that type of character or person when we think about like someone who like you just stumble on to the wrong house when you tried to go in, and you know what I mean? It's like, it literally feels like you would make a song a little bit like that. Someone tries to break in your house, and then it's a skit. Starts off with the skit, and right when they get in, the doors like automatically lock, and then you start like, you know, you start talking, like the lights cut out or something like that, and you have that in there, and then you know, you start talking, saying something to them, and then, you know, the music starts, right? You start rapping, and essentially just start talking about what you are doing to them, you know, freaking them out, messing with their minds, you know, as they just like can't see half the stuff is going on, and we see everything in like maybe a night vision, you know, kind of mode or something. Like I'm thinking about a lot of just different things, but that would be very interesting if you were able to make something. I challenge you to make that record, right? I want to see if you will be able to go in there and do it if you can. That would be dope. Shout out to Scoot, that's what's up. What do you say? I don't think mine came in or whatnot. Did you get a confirmation email though? That is the question. We always ask you if you got the confirmation email. If you did, then it should have came in or whatnot. You most likely, when you did send, you were a little bit further back in the line or whatnot. And I always got to remind you, we're live on all platforms at the same time. So TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, you know, every time we go live, we start them all as we start, you know, getting the line, you know, ready. We'll have a playlist running for about 10 minutes as we're just sharing out the stream. And then, you know, everything goes off from there. But the moment that you see the credits, and like we'll say, like for you guys over here, since you guys have the view back there, right? So what it looks like at the beginning of the show, so you'll know if you got there, is like this, right? There's two different views. You'll see it right there, right? And you'll see a countdown and everything. And the other one I have is this one that starts with like the skip information and stuff. You'll see it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 right there. So if you see that, then you're at the startup countdown. You can ask when you come into the building, how long have we been live? That'll usually give you a good I guess gist of how far in the back in the line like you might be, more or less. Right now we are or have been live for 4 hours and 11 minutes. I'm assuming you might have sent somewhere within the hour, the first or second hour maybe. But let me check something real quick. I'm also assuming that you, hold on. Keep in mind that some of you guys do not send with the same emails or have the same first and last name or whatever. Like, okay, let me just tell you what to do. And yours did come, I think. Yes, yours did come. But when you guys send your submissions to our show, right? Keep in mind when you created your email, they'll, you know, ask you for your information. Most of you guys put your first and last name. Don't put your artist name in that place, because that's the first thing that we see when you sing. Like, we get a whole row of email. We don't get the email. It is whatever that first and last name is and whatever you put in the subject line. So often, you know, and thanks to you actually putting, because you have a different name that's your first and last name in the email, but I was able to see what your name is in the chat because you put it in the subject line. So at the very least, that did help, because when I search for it, it'll pop up. Let me make sure I star it so we don't accidentally pass up. All right, let's get back in here.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, man, let's go. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. And what were you saying? So anyway, do you see the email submission? Did you get a confirmation? I'm gonna basically repeat everything that I just said. What up, Saida?
Surrounded by all of my stress, that I got a pin up in the Ritz. I'ma show them my finesse, I make them know I do it in the West. And when my travel, you're feeling like quest, it pop in the blood, you know there's a bet. Chip in my shoulder, the flow molded, they say it's bit vulgar, I don't know what they ordered. You could tell me a thing about my words, and you know they bolder. I got in a combo with rap, and I've been told her, these dicks can satisfy you, babe. She said, yeah, I told her, hold up, be a warrior, list for his raps, who's horny, you're sharp as a dagger, it's like a thorn, sir. And your people love him, and I couldn't be cornier. Atrocious, when I say people love him, I'm meaning great. Big bite on a small bark, that's ferocious, TNT going off, he's so explosive. On his own wave, the kid is like Moses. Go to what we claim in the crew, been toasting. Drink coming our way, we were frozen. Good at a good dank and everyday token. This bear is not for poking. Chillin' this village, shout out token. The limit isn't even the sin, we go into space as must. I always be winning, even while I be sending. Who the best in this? Brad and Nix, in other words, us. Us, oh, who the best in this? And that's us. Oh, you've been wondering.
How do y'all feel he's doing with the more faster approach?
We've been cooking in the kitchen. That is us, who the best. We're the best in this, and that's us.
Not yet.
We're the best in this, and that's us. We're the best in this, and that's us. We're the best in this, and that's us. Give me your bike, I'm going deeper. These lyrics are free though. You can have it like a day of the week, yo. It's like you got 12 on ya. How you gonna reach slow? Arms to the air in suspense. He is some heat, though. How you guys gonna talk when you can't even go and walk? Falling over your mans, like help a homie with a few bucks. Avoid in the kitchen when the heat gets high, when the steam thickens you up in some pie. What you cooking isn't giving you frost, sweating all from my hot box. Guess what you claimed was a big dog? Life was nothing but some small bar. They all talk and fight, so bleed slow. I catch y'all looking through my people. And
gotta catch it. There's a lot of time where, like, if you throw a frisbee, a dog has gotta catch it.
To the eye hole, I see your balls broken out. Guess I'm what they spoke about. Triple collars, come on, Joey Webbles, I'm out. Us, oh, who the best in this, and that's us. Oh, you've been wondering, yeah, brother, that's us, no kidding. We've been cooking in the kitchen, that is us. We're the best in this, and that's us. We're the best in this.
Feels like there's a lot going on though.
We're the best in this, and that's us. We're the best in this, and that's us.
Okay, I would have another artist do the chorus, right?
We the best in this, and that's us. We the best in this.
You know what I'm saying? Have some dope, you know, chicken there.
Oh, who the best in this, and that's us. Oh, you've been wondering, yeah, brother, that's us, no kidding. We've been cooking in the kitchen, that is us. We're the best. We're the best in this, and that's us.
And you're the best in this, and that's us.
We're the best in this, and that's us. We're the best in this, and that's us.
It don't matter if you're the best.
We're the best in this, and that's us. Oh, you've been wondering, yeah, brother, that's us, no kidding. We've been cooking in the kitchen, that is us.
Okay, you know what? To be honest, I do feel like you can approach this a lot better. It's a little bit
you have some potential within there, right? But when it comes to rapping fast, right, I feel like, you know, one must get into a very specific pocket. It requires not just you saying words faster. There's got to be a little bit of a flow and a pattern there. Freaking Tech-9 and Twista, what they're able to do just on them two alone is crazy, right? Because, you know, Twista knows exactly how to stay within, you know, a pattern and still say dope words, you know, within that. Tech-9, like, you know, he is very intricate with the syllables and where he goes, right? He's a master at the genre. He is basically King Koopa, okay? He's the final boss of any Mortal Kombat, you know, game or whatnot, right? And if you are just as dope and get up to that level, like, you know, you'll know when he reaches out to you to make a song, you know, with and, you know, so shout out to Shao Kahn. You know, I hope to hear Shao Kahn's album soon and see what he's able to do. Like, I don't know how we got into that, man. Who is excited? Wait. You know what? That's a good question. Are you guys excited more for the next Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? I am very curious on your guys' take. Have you watched the trailer yet? Give us your thoughts. While you guys are giving us your thoughts, we're gonna go back into the free line right about now, and again, try to get us y'all in as much as possible, man. Skewers is laughing, you know, but yeah, man, performance could be better than that. What do you say, Echo and Tex collab is so? See, and I love. Okay, one thing that I can tell you is that consistency works. All right. Making sure that you are not only someone who believes in yourself as an artist, you know, make good records, right? Make every record as if it's your last, and make sure that like literally act as if people only get to hear one record every single time, if they only get to hear one record, you know, you still want to be completely satisfied with the full performance, and it really should be something like that's how you get to those levels for people. And when you can be consistent in that, and then you can bring the videos to the table, right? Put the quality and things into that. It'll eventually put you in the right circles, because that's a window into, you know, wanting to see you live. And then you making connections as you go, right? You just got to keep networking as you guys, you know, make more music, and again, be consistent. Because I remember seeing just like so many videos from him, right? Token eventually started doing the same thing. Lil Dicky eventually started doing the same thing. Like they all had this formula of like, you know what, videos are the future, right along with the dope records that we do, and we should always put the quality in it. I will remind you guys that if money is ever an issue, do look to the inspiration of what someone like a Lil Dicky did do. All right, what he did was, if people don't know like how essentially everything got started, man, before he was even known at all, he kind of put a not a Patreon, but a GoFundMe kind of link up, and it basically wrote out and had a video, just him talking about what he wanted to do, like how he wanted to, like, you know, rap, make a dope album, to have it, you know, themed so we can do like videos to each one of the songs, and then go on tour. Like, he spelled everything out that he wanted to do, and it was interesting to people, because, right, they were able to hear a few songs that he had done, and the fact that he kind of looked like this Jewish, you know, kid who like you're like, he doesn't look like he would know how to rap, but he's ill, and like it's different, the content and how he does it. It's literally like watching a hip hop version of Curb Your Enthusiasm. That's also what he wanted Dave to be. But so with that, a lot of people donated towards the cause, and it helped him do everything, you know, to see your dream basically come to life and by people who believe in you. Like, that is the best feeling in the world. So whatever you guys want to do, if it's a tiny desk performance, if it's getting a feature with a bigger artist and you know you need a certain budget, you know, for it, and like since we were having conversations about that earlier, it pegged me to make sure that you guys, when it comes to the bigger artist features, okay, remember this, when it comes to the bigger artist features, ask them what is the price to make sure that the label is not going to block the record when you try to put it out, right? What is the price, you know what I'm saying? And you know, and then, you know, even more like video and stuff like that. Like, what are the situations? I feel like if you do a video, there's no way you cannot put that out or, you know, have it blocked. There's always ways for you to get around certain things. All right, let me see what we got. Dinero Coglis. This is called She Can. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what to do. There's a lot of people freaking who probably don't. What we do, I know that there was like this little fly that randomly got stuck in glue, and I don't know what the heck. I'm on doing this shit right now. Put this in Beat Saber. Hold up.
I saw you last night, but not was she eyes wide. Saw her spell me on the other joint of bouncing.
This one does put more AI. I like how it changed a lot of time. I don't know what's happening. You know what? Every day this shit's strange. People like, I don't know what the heck I'm about to say. Like, every day you better come get me because I like this. It's a lot of time where like I want to get on the freaking record like every day and I might spit. Again, I cannot stand AI vocals. It just doesn't let me really get into the song because you know how powerful this would be if that was a real freaking choir. I think everyone can agree with that 100%. There's this aspect of just like low quality people who aren't necessarily in our reality, but somehow we were able to like record them and make them a part of ours, but it's gonna sound like that. Right?
You were there with someone else. No silence, no softness, groove never stops. You just
fighting game
fooling me. No.
Same.
Who's fooling who? Tell me. You're listening to my
But which
beats.
one you watching
I'm feeling
first?
your moves. One more time with me. Let's dance in the groove. She can.
Okay, you know what? Should I have, right? I'm gonna ask you guys how you know, for those of you who feel a certain way towards AI, should I have you know what? We'll just play AI records for 1 minute and you know, at least give the play, but then, you know, because we're always gonna get into the freaking full conversation, right? And it always boils down to the fact that like I like the production, right? I like what is there in theory, right? It feels like a reference record, and we need the real artists. We need a real choir to get in there and be these voices, because otherwise, like, why do people keep thinking that like performing live isn't a thing or something like that? Like, we hear a song, we like the song and the artist, and then we want to know more about the artist. We want to see the interviews, we want to go see the live performances, we want to shake their hand by randomly bumping into them at some place and then being lucky to be able to tell them like how much of an inspiration they were. But we don't necessarily want to do that to the AI creator. I want you guys to know that like the best way to showcase your music is with a real artist and real production. So let AI spit something like this out, but then remake it again with a real artist. Like, really figure out how to bring it in there. It feels more or less like the beat might be yours, but the vocals are just AI. You know, could be wrong, but that's the problem with AI in general, is that we keep ending up in this. I don't know how much AI is used. I don't know how much work was done with, you know, the use of it and things like that. I just know that I want a real artist, you know, a real art. You can only do so much on your own, and people will only be interested in you for a certain amount of time. They're not gonna, like, what even happens? What happens if, okay, let me try to bring the record to a show, and then, so what do? You know what I mean? Like, when do you at what point do you, as the person who created it, become a celebrity for the fact that you created the song? That's what a lot of people are gonna realize. They're gonna feel some type of way that their AI artist is getting more attention than they are, and they don't have they're not the face. So like, people don't know what they look like. They don't even really know how to get in contact with them because they're not a person. Like, there's no label on these things. But I feel like that should change. I feel like there definitely should be when you do AI, be upfront with it. There should be a parentheses you should always have to put, you know, to be, you know, AI centric, whatever it is. And if you want to be more specific with what is AI, that would help, you know, people as well. But also, what was it? I was thinking about something else, man. He said pay the $2,000 for the choir. See, why you assume that it's gonna be that much? Feel it out, you know. Actually go see for real, you know. See, like, the funny thing is, if you get 4 people, you could get 2 to 4 people and then have them sing a little bit differently tonally on the record and create a choir. So it's about just knowing how to do those things, right? And not immediately going directly to AI. And you know, in most cases, we're just not impressed mainly with the, you know, like, quite literally, when I was trying to test it out for educational purposes to see, okay, well, what could it do? I said, do a song, make a song about the Avengers or whatnot. I'm like, there's no way it's gonna do Avengers and stuff. And then it made a freaking what felt like a theme song for one of its shows in like a rock format, with words that pertain to, you know, different superhero stuff, certain characters and things like that. And I was like, it's dangerous, because like, it takes the fun out of you fully thinking about everything, right? I rap, I produce, I also write, I mix and master, right? So I want to be the one to think of the idea and then actually execute. You want me to give you an example? So I said I want to make an original song based on Five Nights at Freddy's because I didn't like any of the samples that were actually, you know, out at the time. You know, the movies weren't even out. It was just the games. But I was like, I want to make a song like I'm in the game, and I want to make an original beat and see if I can do something or whatnot. And being able to think about it, produce it, write it, perform it, it's me. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4,
5 nights at Freddy's. I'm high like a flight kite, but I'm like I'm ready. I'm blind like 3 blind mice. I grab my machete, cause I ain't never worked here before, but I heard things were odd like a Yeti. If I die, I wanna come back like I'm Letty from the Fast and Furious franchise. I'm sweaty, cause I swear these robots are alive and gon' get me. But we'll see how long I last and how long my shift be. Listening to my voice mode, this place has a history. In 1987, several children went missing. Be some fat guy in a bunny suit lured them in the kitchen or the bathroom or back room and killed them all instantly. So no one wants to work here, especially with no cops. Afraid I don't wanna get stuffed inside a robot. I hope my shift ends really soon, cause they won't stop. I'm trying to keep the lights on indoors, but they won't lock. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's.
You know the game.
Survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no need to get free. Yo, I'm not a fan of puppets, so if I almost get killed here and survive, then I'm going to the public to shut this place down. I'm a geek like McLovin, but if you don't like the music I push, you can shove it. The second night here, and I'm looking at the cams like, what is this right here? I never thought that back in the days I might fear a rabbit, a nice beer, or a big yellow duck that's grabbing on my ear. I swear that these things are possessed and shit, cause every time I turn around I get stressed and shit, because these things keep moving trying to get to this little office that I'm in, but I catch them quick. This is not the way I leave, although it would look cool on a tombstone if it said he died fighting machines. This is Cybernet's most wild and darkest dreams, but I finished night 2 and I still can hear my screams. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me.
That's right.
Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but
5 nights at Freddy's. Did y'all see part 2?
So there's no need to get freaked. Let's skip to night 5. It's got a lot harder and shit's up in my eye. I'm thinking about my daughters. If I finish this shift, I'll give them both high fives, and I'll show my girl all of the crazy shit I bought her. It's almost 6 a.m., so I'm looking at the time, looking at the cameras, looking at me, looking at my mind. But I swore I told you earlier that I was slightly blind. If I wasn't, then I would have seen them sneaking up behind. Like, try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's and see if you survive, cause the 5 nights are deadly. A bunch of robots in the night. I'm forgetting that you're gonna be scared like the night's out to get me. Try to spend 5 nights at Freddy's, and if you're still alive by the sunrise, you're ready. I know this job's dumb, but if you like my medley, then you can too survive, so there's no need to get freaked.
Listen, I got one like that for Silent Hill, Resident Evil, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's fun to be able to actually make it versus to tell something else to make it. That's I think the only real way to put it. And again, if you are someone that does a little bit more work when it does come to the AI, you know, elements and stuff, like if you produce the beat and then you simply add the artist or whatnot, but you are the voices, you sing yourself, like I just feel like just typing and then giving it the full range of everything, again, it just does the thing. And then you know what I'm saying? Telling somebody to do it is that. I'm gonna leave it at that, right? We'll say like Dr. Dre was great at the production and especially the drums, and like him and Timberland utilized a Scott Storch, who was another producer, could play piano, and so they were working with other people who could create that dope stuff, you know, around the record, right? Dre knew how to use the singers, you know, You know what I'm saying? And things like that and whatnot. But everybody can collab and you know, get in something decent or whatnot. I'm mad I didn't get to have that song on the Five Nights at Freddy soundtrack, but I know they will be working on a new one soon. I should try to push to see if I can get that on and then do a full album, you know, sent to that. What do you say? Then people who want to get heard won't get heard because a lot of trash music, and that's why I stopped posting on SoundCloud because it got cluttered. You're responsible for marketing your music. If you're not getting playtime, don't blame AI. We're not talking about AI in that. Hold on. We're talking about the work of the music. I'm assuming you're probably referring to something he was saying. Best advice I can give you guys is if you work with AI at all, visually record what you do. I'm always gonna say that because that way we can see the work. You know, we might be impressed if we can see you doing more than less, but if you just tell it to do everything, then you never get to learn how to make a beat. You never get to learn how to really write a song in full. You never get to learn how to play an instrument, right? That, like, it's not uncool to learn an instrument. It's dope because guess what? When the power goes out anywhere, anyone who's able to play guitar and any real instrument is you are the king and queen, you know, of that day, because you are the one that's going to be able to really provide like real music. Obviously we have generators and all that, but again, just assume all power everywhere, generators, all that shit don't work or whatnot. If we're still to provide, you know, each other with music, only those who can really do, you know, the live music will be able to sustain, and we will cherish that. I think more people will learn at that point, but I don't think we should take shortcuts. And I do give a lecture every time I do. Listen, it's just because I'll let you know if I ever change my tone, you will know. All right, and I'll introduce the fact that I've done that by making an AI record or some shit like that or whatnot. You know what I mean? Like you'll know. But as of now, like, I want you guys to look good. That's what I'm trying to. Hey, and you look better if everything that we're hearing is real as opposed to not. So there's an aspect where you could send the thing to our show in the hopes of maybe finding an artist who could replace the AI elements, right? And like if anybody does have access to, you know, a choir that could sing over or something like that, you know what I mean? Like that's what we're about. Networking and making sure that you can get the elements that you need for things. Nothing wrong with doing that, but I always feel like it's cheating. It's cheating if we just let AI do most of the work and then we try to release that, plopping it as a part of the algorithm. And then I think maybe what Big Dizzy was probably referring to is that the algorithm, like everything gets over flooded with a lot of the AI. That goes for like visuals and post and you know, I'm tired of seeing the granny, the old lady get her back completely crushed by the massage machine or whatever it was. There's just too many things that like some people, they won't know that it's AI. If they are completely oblivious to the fact that AI is a thing, they will freak the heck out, you know what I'm saying, by seeing stuff like that. And it is a dangerous, you know, kind of situation. Yes, it's a tool. I get it. But if I even neglect to beatbox a beat to then have it make that beat, like what does that tell you? You know what I mean? Like, and also it absorbs whatever we put into it. So I don't want to put my voice, my ideas into it so that somebody else can then somehow figure out a way to spit that out or a variation of it without giving me compensation. This is what people are fighting for. The fact that when it's used and it's helping you with certain elements, it's still stealing from other songs to do it. And none of the artists are getting compensated for it. That's why they had to try to figure out some kind of deal with like Sony or whoever it was for their artists at least to maybe be compensated and used for the ones that do want to opt in. But on the other end, like I think we have better to do. Anyways, let me stop talking. I'm sorry. He did say he wasn't always gonna send AI centric records to the show, right? So I probably just wouldn't recommend it because we get into these conversations for 2 hours. I probably just wouldn't recommend it. No, you put my link. Hold on. This was my link, you. All right, here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. It's dangerous because yeah, people can use it to make you say something that you wouldn't. And like again, like you want the artist to be able to take time to work on their craft, come out with the songs, right? To be able to stand by their own dopeness or lack of. And if you guys are making AI versions of their songs, right? And then people end up liking the AI thing, but it's not their record. They're not gonna go out there and perform it, right? There's also the aspect that once you upload something to Suno, it's not yours. We have to remember that. Suno owns it. Suno owns it. They will screw you over basically in the long run is basically what they are saying. You need to be very cautious. Okay. I'm trying to
5G network is expensive? Think again. Bring in your
I'm trying to look out for everybody in all different aspects. And we can be in this conversation for hours because of this, man. You see what you done did? Listen, okay? Like people have been like taking other people's lyrics and putting them into it and then spitting out other songs in different genres. Like this is the problem. That like somebody can basically do that with a song that you do. You know what I mean? Like you should feel some type of way, right? Because it goes both ways. No matter what you do, it's like somebody is gonna get hurt on another end of the spectrum, right? If you literally hear something you made on someone else's thing and it's slightly different, you're like, how the hell? And you don't even get the full originality within that, you know? You said copyright your music, people. Yep, indeed. You have to copyright it a very specific way for it to catch it right away, man. All right, let me see what this is. Wilderness. Bounty hunters.
Yo, these rappers falling down like
Rusty
London
Jacks.
bridges, digging their own ditches, sleeping with fishes. Fictitious, fake as a counterfeit. I knew that bitch would never amount to shit. I don't shake hands with them or break bands with them. Bust shots, I don't care if the Jake stands with them. Let's kill all rappers till the lights go out. Big tours, I've been still selling tickets in the drought. You know what I'm about, the bars and the ammo. Boot camp soldier dressed in all camo. Stealth mode with the Mac 9 DSD. Jooks man, it's the VIC. I put shooters on the roof, the bombs under your car. Split your face open when spitting the gym star. My men scar, yeah, straight out the dirt. Landscape acres of blood, they put in work.
Yo.
Raw fights down for scraps like cameraman yelling world star ambulance for dead rappers. Work harder, never had a chance. What's an end to authority figures? Searching for reasons to shoot on my search dog, and I don't take kindly to treason. It's King O, backed by an armed legion. It's target season. Don't catch strays, the wrong diseases. Raw facetious, I tease them. Trying to mock kids on features. New species breed of gold tears. Spark hits like Mjolnir, knowing Thor's near. Gore target like thorn spears. Crack a cold beer out here with wilderness. Setting camp then with the wolves. Knowing Rusty got the tools. Want them deaths near. Scare tactics have no effect here. Spec ops, cycloptic monsters and optic headgear. Clandestine sent to dust desolate. Red dots wipe a bitch pussy period with no trace of evidence.
Here's Johnny, Black Cruiser. Married to marijuana, feel like Noriega. Migo plug sitting on assorted flavors. Black man's promised 40 acres. Pill whore, Lord and Savior. Warn the neighbors, force danger. Vocal cord strangler. Only at peace resorting to anger. Need insanity, please, and court waivers. Dillinger for a banger is a court angler. Homemade long swords angular. Slice stomach organ dangler. Funeral highlight was the organ player. Freak force of nature, endorphin chaser. Trapping her fools like a torture chamber. Put it on the house like a mortgage payer. Your family couldn't afford to save you. Torch the chamber, mortgage neighbors.
I got you.
Outside with the manimals like forest rangers. Extra like morning papers. My flavor gets absorbed and savored. When I'm around, y'all can't afford a favor.
Straight hip hop, freaking I know that I
Wait, what did I?
Yo, it's no other than your boy from Better
it was
Now,
on here.
aka Kinetic.
Is that the first time you've sent like a Spotify figure submission, by the way, man? You know what I'm saying? Not bad. So it was Wilderness Bounty Hunters. You know what I'm saying? You can't afford a favor. You know, a few artists on there. Let me see if I can. Which one is it? Right, hold on. Okay, that Wilderness Bounty Hunters. Let me see. Rusty Jux, King Osiris, and let me see. Here's Johnny. Yeah, I think that was pretty much it. Listen, straight hip hop, 90s boom bap style, man. I think we'll always have an appreciation for that. There will be some who will be like blah blah blah, dated and yada 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 with the certain styles, just because they think that certain songs maybe aren't promoted like today, right? But you know, I believe that there are now hundreds of ways to market your different records in different eras, genres. There's always going to be someone that wants to make a new movie set in the 90s, set in 60s, 70s, you know, whatever it is. And if they can't get the license to certain bigger songs, they do go for, you know, anything that they can use independently. Like, honestly, that would be a dope idea for a movie in itself, to really, you know, find artists that make records in genres that feel very much like they were, you know, in those early days, and then make a movie on the independent community in those genres, right? You know what I'm saying? Like the unheard artists. While the bigger artists are out, you can have cameos from, like, you know, the likenesses of the bigger, you know, artists, but there's always independent artists everywhere, right? When Elvis was out, when Beatles were out, there were still artists trying to make it who didn't, and some who did. So I'm always interested in seeing what those people could really, you know, bring to the table. Oregonomics often will come to the show with records that fit into that criteria. We got CTS Capone with a 3-song back to back. Let's go ahead and clap you on in.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Man. Realest statement ever, though, man. That's probably the realest line I have ever said on a song right there, right? Because for a long time, I didn't have to feel that racism, you know, and really never experienced it, you know, too much or whatnot. Then as time went on and you just started seeing more situations happen, it's like the climate changes a bit, and like if you're lucky, you experience, you know, respectable ones and ones that make the job, you know, like what it should be. But to feel safe at one point and now like not know if one wrong move, you know, you're sent to the hospital or just gone, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it was something that our parents always kind of made us aware of, like some people, you know, might not be the best or whatnot, so always, you know, carry yourself respectfully, don't give them a reason, you know, saying all that. Again, man, and I say I can't be real, huh? All right. So we got a 3-song back to back. CTS. All right. All of them are YouTube links. We're gonna go ahead and throw you on in Sprite. I appreciate you and thank you for this. Yeah. I see you when you go to the. Let me see if these are full-on music videos or what do we got. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
$1 in a dream. All a nigga had. Then a nigga win, hit up that pen and pad.
Okay.
I remember when the teacher read my raps in class.
Alright, me too.
Whole class laughed, I guess my shit was trash.
Shit.
10 years later, this the aftermath.
Okay.
I done took off on you niggas, I ain't looking back.
Get him.
I'm a trigger happy nigga, what my music sad. I done learned to turn my scars into paragraphs. Come from the bottom with the roaches and the flick of lights. I don't fuck with rats, but I was sleeping with the mice. I ain't never told a lie, put that on Jesus Christ. All the shit I got now, I done it, bought it twice. Heard you was walking to the bus, now pull up, e-bike. Got it out the mud, that's the shit I like. Got my son together, now they wanna bite. Crazy how I'm taking off when I'm afraid of heights.
Taking that heights. You can go through the wrong hood, they'll be taking your bite. A lot of times, like, people don't want to play with my mind. I also like tell you every day when I rhyme. I see a skit, use it for the chorus, but listen, I wanna rap like when I'm chilling in the forest and people don't even really know if they are looking for us, but people that always like wonder what the hell Thor is.
$1 in a dream, all a nigga had.
That's right.
Then a nigga win, hit up that pen and pad.
That's right.
I remember when the teacher read my raps in class. Whole class laughed, I guess my shit was trash. 10 years later, this the aftermath. I done took off on you niggas, I ain't looking back. I'm a trigger happy nigga, what my music sad. I done learned to turn my scars into paragraphs. Come from the bottom with
like
the
that line.
And the flick of lights. I don't fuck with rats, but I was sleeping with the mice. I ain't never told a lie, put that on Jesus Christ. All the shit I got now, I done it, bought it twice.
Okay. When they're back in it, there's a lot of times, I'm gonna rap to this, there's a lot of freaking people who, if you can wave a magic stick, and freaking
All right, so me likey. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and hit this clap button real quick for you. Now, my only critique is that the tone, you know, I would like if the tone could switch a little bit more, right? You know, the greatness of what we love that human artists can do, or like what your goal should be is showing us, you know, just how many ideas you have on any given record, right? So that variation shows how much you feel it, right? It's basically like tapping into like 50 different styles within a verse, or you know, however many verses that you have. So every like 2 to 8 bars or 2 to 4 or something like that. You know, if you figure out something else that you can do, you know, there will be many who are impressed, right? On the other side, right, those who completely accept it as is, have no problem, didn't even think about the aspect of variation, you know, they simply want to vibe out and have, you know, like the repetition gives them something, you know, comfortable to just know exactly what's going to happen. At the same time, when you listen to the phrase know what's gonna happen, who wants to be predictable? Who wants to have a feeling of people kind of knowing exactly where we're gonna go? You know, the words will be different, but the you know, structure, melodies, those things need to change as well at times. But I still liked it. A little bit of a vibe. And I always remind all artists that when you have any record, prepare yourself for the Tiny Desk performance. Okay, Tiny Desk performance, getting out there, hopefully performing whatever song you have with a live band. No auto tune, just like sing with your voice. We're fine. Trust me. We will accept. We don't expect artists to go out and have exactly the same effects that they have. There are artists who they add like a demon kind of undertone to their voice, right? And like, you think we want to hear that live? We want to hear like that effect just going through the thing, like, you know, that not probably not, you know what I mean? A little bit much, right? Obviously that's way more crazier than also.
Every just 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I done make something out of nothing. I'm walking in the mama crib, she said, boy, you better eat something. It was just me and bro. We used to share each other's clothes. We even share each other boxes. Now we share each other watches. I got everything I want and everything that I don't. I'ma get it one day. I've been through so much. Had to learn to stay strong. Had to learn to move on. For every day of my life,
it's called testimony.
I could drop a new song. I swear I can't wait to start touring.
See?
Just like that, baby, everything that you going.
Look at that.
She's asleep on me, she don't think I'm important. You could spoil her, she still gon' treat you the same.
You can do all that.
I lost it all before it though, when it came back. Had to fail to see the vision, now this shit come the easy way. Ain't no pit stops, we taking this shit all the way. Remember nights I went to sleep and I ain't eat, I had to start some days. Growing up, had to make something out of nothing. I'm walking in the mama crib, she said, boy, you better eat something. It was just me and bro. We used to share each other's clothes. We even share each other boxes. Now we share each other watches. I got everything I want and everything that I don't. Okay. I'ma get it one day. I've been through so much. Had to learn to stay strong. Had to learn to move on. For every day of my life,
almost kind of switches.
I could drop a new song.
You're trying to figure it out. A lot of time when I want to be like, what the fuck, man? Like, how did you get in that house? A lot of time when you rolling out, when I roll around, when I go around, when I go around, when I roll around, when I roll around. Now listen, you see what I'm saying though? You know, you're able to see or hear him, you know, do different tones. He has a freaking voice. That's what I'm saying. And we want to be able to hear that, you know, in its truest form, you know what I'm saying, live, but also on many records, right? If you're able to get in there with that variation, it's like take full advantage of that. You can even do harmonization on different parts with different tones for the last one, and you know, do it that way. There's always many options, but
So I like this one. This one had a nice vibe as well. The beat was hard hitting. At some point though, I got lost a little bit. Like the beat felt like it almost skipped and went into a kind of different direction, you know what I'm saying? Which is, you know, unique, but it took me a bit to like to refine myself again, where we were, you know, in the overall beat or whatnot. I'm wondering if anybody else will experience that same thing. There are sometimes beats that artists will rap to, and I will feel like I saw my internet had restarted or something like that. The Mobb Deep record, and I think we gonna make it to a certain extent. I can't do that one. I can't like beatbox that shit. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. We gonna make it. It's just that they rapped differently than you would expect. It's a certain type of structure with it, and then I feel like everybody else that I heard tried to do a remix to that same beat. They followed the same like kind of thing, and it always made me feel like, am I hearing this record? Because I hear a whole different side of that beat. And let me go over here. Let me see how you was doing.
Don't worry about it. It's cool.
Yeah, but go silent when I ask you the challenge. Maybe he went to the bathroom.
All you niggas hating on me, that's some weird shit. Can't wait till I get that GT, I'm switching gears, bitch. Why y'all niggas hate on me, I stayed on for some years. Mama keep on calling me crying, I told her wipe her tears.
Hey, what?
It's my time now. I done seen some shit that make your eyes pop out.
Alright.
I was just a nigga that they always left out. Ain't it kinda crazy how the tables turn around? Gotta stay down till you come up. Always being patient. All the way no
CTS, give me a
1
in 10 in the chat.
I just pulling a chance.
For the giveaway, Will.
I heard so many times that I could come up, I gave it a chance. All you niggas hating on me, that's some weird shit. Can't wait till I get that GT, I'm switching gears, bitch. Why y'all niggas hate on me, I stayed on for some years. Mama keep on calling me crying, I told her wipe her tears. All you niggas hating on me, that's some weird shit. Can't wait till I get that GT, I'm switching gears, bitch. Why y'all niggas hate on me, I stayed on for some years. Mama keep on calling me crying, I told her wipe her tears.
When I'm back in it though, I don't know what the hell to do, man. I go in your house and go right back out the door. Then I know that I don't even know if I'm going back. Freaking people know they're gonna flow, that's freaking cool, man. I know that y'all don't even think that you are really even so whack. There's a time where people freaking came to the show and sent yo track. Hey, sir, I was rapping. Nah, so I liked what you did there, man. A little bit of a vibe, you know, something chill. I like the beat. You know, has you know, just an interesting sort of like feel and sound to it that brings it to a certain place or whatnot. I do feel like you know, more or less, I want to inspire you guys to be willing to make at least extended versions of your songs, right? I have no problem with you guys having short versions also, but there are times when like, look, like, okay, you could have on every other, let's say like your preferred platform to get everybody to is, you know, if it's Spotify, then basically every other platform you would have the shorter version, like what we have basically now, right? And so you'd have those as the songs. But then for the Spotify album, like, you know, all of the songs are extended. You really want to have reasons for people to go to as many of your sites as possible. If you're smart, shoot, you do a different version of your album for every platform. So people have to go, and if they want to hear a very specific version that has, you know, different this, different that, then they have to go and check the other platforms, right? Like, just imagine the journey and the people who, you know, completed the task. And, you know, you could even have a little bit of a challenge if they if they can film themselves or record themselves doing reactions to the certain versions of the records on the different platforms, then whatever you would wanna do, discounts, free, something like there's so many dope things that we can do out there. But you said 7. Give me a second real quick because you got us to the first 100. Y'all know what we do. What did I freaking say or whatnot, right? I asked earlier, I said what I want to start doing this year is one of two things. I was either going to every hundred that we get to, we basically spin the wheel, do a giveaway, right? It's either gonna be a giveaway every 100, but a very specific amount of spins. So it could be, however many people, but we might only spin it like 3-5 times, you know what I'm saying? Something like that. Or everyone who skips the line, everyone who pays to skip the line throughout the episode, get their names on the wheel, and then we spin that when we finally get to that, the 100, you know what I'm saying, or the end of the stream. We'll basically spin to see what, again, 5, however many people we decide to do that with, get the actual things. But right now we're gonna do it as classic mode.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way, and with a golden ticket it's a golden day.
Yes. Hold on. Wait, why does it always do that? Oh, because I didn't have the thing up. Anyways, this one is for CTS Capone. Give me a second. I gotta. Oh, snaps! It just like appeared. You appeared. I've never been to. Okay, so he said, was that a 7? Yeah, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's a lot of time when I want to be able to say, you know what, I'm a ride in heaven. There's a lot of people who don't even really know. I got a question for you guys as well. What would you guys rather see? Me, in terms of like gaming. Oh, you about to get one of the best skips on the show right now, bro. You see what happens when you skip the line? You just decided to skip the line on the show, and you get the best skip as a prize right in your pocket. So I'll explain it to you right now. It's pretty much a full album skip. So up to 12 songs and back to back, so whether you want to make something specific, which I would recommend, right? Like if you have the opportunity with these bigger, things, it's an opportunity for you to go, you know what, I'm gonna make something brand new that nobody but you as you're making it will hear, and then you can reveal it on the show with that takeover or whatnot. And if you even want to go with a theme, right, I do want to challenge you, like think of a dope theme that you can try to fit things around, right? Like we always have artists that will go in certain lanes that we've maybe heard, but then when you surprise us and you go, you know what, I want to make an album from the point of view of this character from a movie, or like if I was in this thing, like whatever, just like think of something, but it would be dope for that, right? And yes, they are real for people who like, ain't no way that's real. Hold up, let me show you how much it would cost. This is how dope it is. how much it would cost if he wanted to pay for what he just won.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick, but I can kinda tell that somebody's talking crickets. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing, I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up, infected it with the Jeep virus.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listen to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's
movies. And then so also when you want to be able to use that, you just hashtag super mega ultra free skip. Super mega ultra free skip for you because you want it. But let me go into the free line. Let me make sure nobody else sent a skip so we can do so. I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies. Love that line or whatnot. You know my favorite. You want to know my favorite? That was one of my favorite lines for one of my songs. And let me see. I'm gonna show y'all my favorite lines from my records. Or shoot, within paint, the last verse was my favorite verse.
Mona Lisa, that paint apart. I really tried to paint apart. Too many artists in the game pulling paint apart. I take it back, you ain't making art. We need to go back to the start. Mona Lisa, she's gonna want another pizza. When your mother meets a dude like me, she's gonna need another man to rub her feet. Cause I'ma have her running after me so much that I might have to buy some other sneakers. I'm so intricate and stupid.
That one right there, man. Like I was proud of myself for being able to come up with that. Hold on. What was the other one I had in my head? Was it on Too Much Liquor? Let me see. Too Much Liquor.
Too much liquor. Yeah. Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor. Drunk too much liquor. Hey, I think I drunk too much liquor.
Trying to figure out.
Drunk too much. Drunk too much liquor.
The bartender's always trying to sell me hard liquor. You ever drink and drive and try to kick your car centered? I saw this movie before from John Carpenter about this car named Christine who started a big scene at someone's sweet 16. Why am I even mentioning this movie? I'm drifting off. I shouldn't drive. I just ran over 16s. If I'm ever drunk, can you take care of my kids, please? My brain it'll switch things. It's kinda like Swiss cheese. I'm drunk enough to rob 6 G's from 6 G's. I'm seeing black and white like I live in the 60s. I'm falling over tables. Can somebody come get me?
Big salute, man. We're gonna go ahead and go back into the free line.
Excuse me, mister, do you have a piece of cheese?
Nah, I think we ran out of the random pieces of cheese about an hour ago, but I can go get some more from whack artists who send to the show. Mother. Anyways, let's get back into we got Jaden.
Tax Act is here.
No,
anytime
we don't
you
know
want
what
to
the Tax Act is not the artist we trying to hear right now, my brother. This one is called On Again. Everybody sway side to side. First time I actually won anything. Are you serious? CTS? Nice. That's dope. So what are you guys gonna do?
I'm crying tomorrow. I'm waiting just for you. My head hurts. I just can't smoke another joint. I just coughed too much. You know, and of course,
I'm gonna restart you guys real quick.
am I dying or am I just coughing along and dying? And I fall in love and die. But I wanna fall off tonight. I wanna fall off tonight. Off tonight. What's the message to one misogynist? No labor, just begin. But if I fall another step, I don't think that I can make it up again. Round and round again. Round and round and round again. Round and
All right, man. Great record, man. Hold up. There's a lot of time where you don't know. No, man, I love the overall feeling, right? Because you really, truly do come to the show with the alternative vibes, right? And I'm very adamant in saying that, like, you 100%, right? Keep at what you're doing. You know, be vigilant, be resilient, make sure that you have visuals to go along with these great songs, because it's only a matter of time till the right person who believes in you and will really help push you out there to get these things, man, because your music is always very, very syncable. I feel like this is also the most tamest record that you've had or whatnot. Often you go in with a certain level of, like, you know, passion and power. Passion is still there, but like the energy would ramp up, you know, tremendously with most of the records that I remember seeing from you. So you know, just seeing where you're able to go is something freaking dope or whatnot. So keep doing your freaking thing for sure. And I hope to hear that and many other songs that you make in a movie. Please make it happen. Please make it happen. Let me figure free won't pop and won't pop now. Let me figure free won't pop. Bay Ave, no drugs. We got you coming up next. And yeah, second the angle tat. Now listen, it's passion. It's passion in that, like, it's passion because it's artists fighting for just everyone wanting to do the work, right? Like, if you really want to make music, it's giving you the opportunity to know that you can even do it without, right? For most people, it just is finding the right program to work with when it comes to recording, production, all that. And once you find it, the things that you want to do often become a lot easier And then, you know, literally looking up what your different options are, right? So I've had literally everything. I've had a Triton when it comes to the keyboard with all of the sounds, you know what I'm saying, in it. I have the MIDI controller, about 2 of them. Where's my other one at? Because there should be another one over here, right? You know what I'm saying? Most of you guys might have seen that at one point. You know, testing out different mics, just artist wise, and you know, for podcasts. You know, I've had this, like, it's crazy because if I didn't do these things, I just never would have found out, you know, that things do feel different depending on what you use, right? So like my first mic was a Shure. It was an XLR mic. I forgot exactly what model it was, but I absolutely hated it. It just, like, you know, there was a little bit of quality to it, but it just felt like things were too distorted. The box I had to like hook it up to just introduced like static to the mixes and stuff like that I did. So it left a bad taste in my mouth when it came to that specific mic and XLR. So when I wanted to get a different mic and I tried out the Samsung G-Track, I did the first one first, and then this one after or whatnot. But I swear by both of these, you know, mics. All you do is plug it into your computer, or if you have a the connection where you can connect you know, your phone to the mic or whatnot. Literally, you can use a more professional situation to get your vocals in and have everything sounding clean. You guys hear me right now and hear my records essentially, so you get to see just what things do when you're able to get in there. So I really want people to know that for anyone who, when we get into these back and forths and these arguments over AI, it's really just the fight to want you to know that you probably do have talent, but certain artists or producers, they take those shortcuts and do a little bit too much, right? It never should be AI 90%, you 10%, right? So if you're able to get more percentage, it should be AI 10%, you 90%. We're fine with that. But if it feels like okay, you had the idea, you put in, you know, a few pieces of information, said you wanted it to be a rap song or something like that, like, that's not always as fun. Like, we still want, what I want is to see what your actual skill level is. Do you know how to structure different type of songs? And we know that there are different genres that some of us aren't familiar with, right? And you know what? I can give you another good example of what we are talking about too, because I still want to try my hands at making a dubstep record, at, you know, a reggaeton, like, but my style of, right? Like, what am I comfortable with doing, and what sounds like I would actually hop on it, right? And so my mind doesn't go into like AI at all. It doesn't go, oh, let me use AI to figure that out. I still want to figure it out myself, because if I do and it's good, when people like it, like, what more do I need? Like, I get the full accolade of knowing that I did it completely on my own, no help, and people, you know, love me for the talent. And if they don't, then it shows me I still need to work in that area, and that's fine. It's fine, because we do need to grow and see how natural we may sound in those different, you know, genres and everything, right? When Lil Wayne tried more of a rock version of himself and things like that, or even when Kanye tried to do like 808s and heartbreaks, and it was his first time getting in there with like more of an auto-tune, you know, sound. Everybody takes those chances, but you're allowed to fail or succeed based on how well you do, and it's really just preserving that. So yeah, man, it's passion. You know, we want to know it's all love, It is all love. We want to show you that, like, man, you know, like if anything, you know, AI can help train you a very small percentage, right? It does too much of the work and kind of, you know, creates that, you know, hit record without us really having a chance to figure things out and, like, you know, well, what should I do with this?
I show love, no drugs, no drugs. Yeah. I show love,
Muhammad Ali filter.
They can't do it how I do it, baby. Come fuck with a boss. Hit the boss on their ass. All they smell is us. I'm coming up, baby. And you know I'm taking off. Yeah, you know I'm taking off. These niggas, they ain't real, baby. They ain't in the field, baby. Don't live how I live, baby. And they ain't gon' kill, baby. Talking out his neck till I up the tech. Die by my respect. I'ma always chase a check. All up on is the back end. Run around trying to get racks in. Kiso said they got packs in. A wreck on where we trapping. These niggas, they so goofy, baby. Extended clips ain't shoot no movies, baby. I was down bad, now I'm up with it. It's up then, you know it's stuck then. If I want it, I'ma get it. Enemies like Kevin Gates. My city, y'all can have the state. Pockets getting heavy, ooh, like they out of shape. Only thing that I hate is a fake nigga. I show love, don't show no hate nigga. If I'm eating, come get you a plate, nigga. They can't do it how I do it, baby. Come fuck with a boss. Hit the gas on their ass. All they smell is his house. I'm coming up, baby. And you know I'm taking off. No, I'm taking off. These niggas, they ain't real, baby. They ain't in the field, baby. Don't live how I live, baby. And they ain't gon' kill, baby.
Running up a check, got my respect. Running up a check, ooh, running up a check. I be running up a check, got my respect. Running up a check, ooh, got my respect. These niggas, they ain't real. They ain't real. They ain't in the field. They don't live the way we live. So they ain't gon' kill. Shit. I show love. Yeah. Don't do no drugs. Yeah. Might hit the club. I'm throwing dubs. I show love.
They don't live the way we live, baby. And they ain't gon' kill, baby.
This is Bay Ave. A lot of times people come to the show and then they send a freaking song, and you know they have a lot of songs that are dope and they laugh. And people know there's questions that they can't ask. Oh man. What did you think?
Switch to TurboTax.
So let me see what is up. I like the vibes with that. Melodies were proper. You had variations within there. Felt like something that people would resonate with. It's upbeat and yet chill, right? We've had a few records like that this week where you know, artists were able to, you know, kind of have that vibe that also was still relaxing, right? Because there are things that come on and Fat Man Scoop, Timberland, Fat Man Scoop, give your hand.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a magic.
See, like, why Timberland ain't dropping stuff like that anymore, man? Timbo, what are you doing, sir? We need some classics. Okay, you know, here's what I think, right? Here's what I truly wish that we could have had. If life were perfect, Aaliyah would still be alive, right? and we would have got an album with Tank. No. We would have got an album with Genuine and Aaliyah, right? The collab, you know, with both of them, right? Any songs that I have heard with both of them on it, it's Chef Kiss or whatnot. So that was something I've always wanted. I also thought when Michael Jackson and Janet did Scream that it was one of the best records that they both had made, and I truly thought that would have spawned, you know, at least an album with them, and I really wish that they could have had the chance to make that as well, man. Like, just imagine how dope, you know, something in the vein feeding off of that Scream energy, man, would have been. Likewise, I'm gonna ask the chat, what are some situations like that, the two artists working together that, you know, you would love for them to not only make a song but an album? Or if two artists had made a song, who were the ones you would have wished there was more to it, right? Ludacris and Mystical. By the way, Mystical has quite a few records with a lot of people or whatnot. Mystical has a record with ODB, you know, and we could do stuff like that. Anyway, let me get back in that line. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but man, you know what? All right, let me see what's where are we? Sprite the MC, madame, let's go ahead and put you in there. What is it? Almost 10.
Morgan. Hi. Raven knows my name. Sprite. I walk with the crows where the war drums boom, with the breath feels thin and the storms consume, where the prophecy twists in a battlefield gloom and the Morgan stands in a blood red plume. She said, Sprite, you were born with a warrior's mind, a witch roar with the fate intertwined. The ones who tried to break you left you powerless blind, cause yours keeps your seed, they could never rewind. She marked my chest with the ash of fear. Queen, don't tremble when the end is near. I turn my trauma to a blade I steer. Now I cut through lies, I own a goddess tear. I died in the dark, now I rise with grace. Fire in my veins and the truth in my face. Every sore on my skin is a sacred place. I mapped out the battles that I learned to embrace. When the raven flew low and the shadow so vast, I knew the old be shattered and it turned to smoke fast. I stand at the ender of the spells I cast. Goddess reborn from the pain of the past. Hey, raven in the sky, yeah, she circles for a claim. Phantom queen speaking, roaming through the flame. Bloodline royal, but I rose through the pain. When the Morgan calls, she calls me by name. Shadow of the wings where the prophecy came. War got his voice in the morrow of the flame. Death on the field never looks the same. I'm chosen by the crow and she knows my name.
Yeah, there's a lot of time where you don't even know what you gon' do. The people tell me that they don't even want to go.
She said, girl, you survived what would finish most men. I said, truth, and she nodded with a warrior's grin. Sovereignty, power carved in my skin. Every loss that I faced was a battle I win. Morgan's never gentle, she's the blade in the task. The whisper on the wind when the soul's in distress. The fire in the lungs when you rise from a mass. The moment you realize you deserve the best. She taught me on my speech, don't shrink from fate. Don't bow to a fool, don't open the gate. Don't doubt your intuition when the warning's great. A queen does not pretend, she stands up straight. So I crown from my pain with the warrior's vow. If the world want a challenge, let it come right now. Cause I speak with the force of the goddess somehow. The Morgan's breath in this cadence I plow. If a raven's touched down with its eye of coal, shadows your path like it's marking your soul. That's a sign you've been chosen for a deeper role. A warrior born with the prophecy told. Hey, raven in the sky, yeah, she circles for a claim. Phantom queen speaking omen through the flame. The bloodline royal, but I rose through the pain. When the Morgan calls, she calls me by name. Shadow of the wings where the prophecy came. War got his voice in the marrow of the flame. Death on the field never looks the same. I'm chosen by the crow and she knows my name. Yeah. Cause I walk with the crow. The raven knows my name. K-Will's on the beat. Committed to the culture. Walk K-Will's on the beat. I walk with the Sprite DMC. The matriarch emerging. Morgan. I walk with the crows where the war drums boom, where the breath feels.
Jack
walk with the crows, where the prophecy twists in the battlefield gloom. She said, a witch with a roar and a fate intertwined. The ones who tried to break me never left me blind, never.
Yay, everybody! What do you think about that?
I don't know what I'ma do. All of the people they knew, they don't like know about you. Excuse me. I like that. You know what I'm saying? Good energy. The mix, you know, started coming together. You know, so a little bit more. We were able to hear some quality within there. You know, which I like. I feel like you're getting in a better kill with some of the beat selections for, you know, what you do and whatnot. Part of that may potentially be because you are working you know, with K Wills, and you know, we often have different visions for certain artists or whatnot. I know Big Dizzy waiting on you know, one for me right now or whatnot, which I'll work on right when I get off the stream tonight or whatnot. He gave me a sample suggestion, so we'll try that, see what happens. And then I do plan on making something for pen and pad as well. You know, a little bit of a remix just to pay homage and all that. And you know, speaking of homage, you know, know that there is a within the record that you did with Ty, right? Like, it is something dope and steeped in history. It's always like the fact that you guys, you know, went back and forth and you know, looked at each other's songs and played that into the lyrics. Like, you know, that was a dope aspect, right? Even though there, you know, at times, you know, we go through things with people, there's still a dope history there. I always want you guys to remember, like, the best times that we have, you know, with each other. As you know, some things are going to happen, you know, from time to time. You know what I'm saying? We can't control life and the decisions that everybody makes. But you know, cherish just the fact that, like, honestly, because of you, there are a lot of artists that we know and have you know, supported and appreciated, just being able to know that they exist. You know, and so again, we do appreciate the work that you do to really get our music out there at different times or whatnot. I will say, shoot, like, you could almost do a little bit of a whether you would want to do it, you know, for free or like a service yourself. You could, for the artists that you send to the show, you could like record the you know, the reviews to be able to you know, get them. That's, again, that's when you do that or whatnot, because when they're able to see everything that was said, it always feels that much doper. We got Komodo Man next.
But when I lose my mind, wasn't thinking anything, I'll be fine. Ain't no valley, ain't no mountain I can't climb. I've been trying to make some use of my time. Quiero, all I need is my peace of mind. Watashi no maskata, my spirit go bum, bum. Where they from, bro? Left from Yokohama, you mean I'm a psycho. Yeah, those girls from Kansai can be so psycho. Kokoro gai nai, kamau chiganai, kamau chiganai, kamau chiganai. Keep it the rhythm of the night, thoughts that arise, ghosts of the way, better hide from the tide. No, you're running out of time. Kamau chiganai, kamau chiganai, kamau chiganai. Kokoro gai nai, kokoro gai nai, kokoro gai nai, kokoro gai nai, Komodo man.
I almost was gonna cut that because it did feel like there was a lot going on within there, lots of energy and stuff like that. You know, if you had a more proper mix, I think, you know, people wouldn't have a problem with it or whatnot. But I can't. So much going on production wise, and kind of blocks you out a little bit and just makes it sound like sensory overload. You know, simple and plain, man. Let's just shortest review. All right, let's go. Let's go back in the line again. Locked in. Bam.
You know we on that mission.
You know that I'm locked in.
Guys,
And the
they
people
locked
don't
in.
know if they can stop
Feel
it.
smiley, baby. What can you do on me when I'm locked in? Yeah. What can you do on me when I'm locked in? I'm talking tunnel vision on the wind. Yeah. Been dull when this, I ain't need no friends. No, I've been cold, so I don't need a fan. I'm focused on how I can get a band. Anything that's trying to get in between, you need to do them in. Smiling through all the pain, that's why I smiley, I'ma keep a grin. Ready for whatever, I'm a soldier grinding to the end. I put in work when I don't feel like it. I'm steady shining, knowing they don't like me. I know I'm different, ain't nobody like me. They think I'm poor, but I be really shiesty. I move in silence, what that make me? Doubters got me feeling like 50, I need you to hate me. Showtime all on the lights, I'm going Kanye crazy. Congratulations, gon' be big, but Solo Dolo made me. What can you do on me when I'm locked in? I'm talking tunnel vision on the wind. Been dull when this, I ain't need no friends. No, I've been cold, so I don't need a fan. Yeah. Gotta get what's mine, clock dripping, can't waste no time. When you losing motivation, remember why you grind. All the trouble your pops went through just to build your mind. When I was trying to eat, my mama gave her last dime. Eviction notice on the door, yeah, that's on my mind. Working like the Randall, cause my folks will always break their spine. Can't check me, it's a chess game, I'm moving small with mine. Loving it's a heartbreak anniversary like Evian. Ain't tryna be pleasing, don't judge a book by a cover, they tryna read me. I stack my grinding days is up so high so they can't see me. Like how do I need you when you the one who really need me? Man, I ain't sweating nobody for nothing. What can you do on me when I'm locked in? I'm talking tunnel vision on the wind. Been dull when this, I ain't need no friends. No, I've been cold, so I don't need a fan.
Got a cosign like I don't even know what the hell happens when city is fire. I agree. Locked in. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Appreciate the vibe what's in there. I feel like you had good melodies and just enough energy to really, you know, feel like you know, getting in there and saying something or whatnot. And it didn't sound like every line is punched in and stuff. Like, we appreciate as much as you guys can get in there and like really perform your songs as possible. Always just, you know, if I could have a booklet with some of the things that I say, which one of them have been, think of everything that you do musically as if someone were paying you to do it. You know, would you still do some of the same things in the lower, you know, areas or whatnot, right? Like performing live, if you're like performing to the record, that's often not a good look, as people don't want to hear you with other vocals on they just really want to hear you really perform your song, right? When you're on a song, and if they can really see or hear you perform it, like, you know, every word and melody that's basically going to come, and you're not putting this together as you go, it feels like you are more professional and have things, you know, put together, right? So often it's just like, show that professionality, show the like, you essentially, when you get signed to a label, that's what you want it to feel like, right? Like, you are, okay, now I'm paid to basically do what I love now, so I can rap and all that. It doesn't mean, oh, now you get a break to basically half-ass things and not do a good job. Like, you're now liable for a lot of people getting paid, you know, based on you included, obviously. And if you have a good contract, you know, maybe you don't get the lower end of that spectrum and will not end up basically having to do another album or two to pay off for the first one, and then like all that. Like, watch out for those kind of deals, you know. And, you know, at best, like today, I think some of the best deals to kind of get are like the distributions and you know, like in most cases, you know, you just want to remember with labels, anything they spend on you is a loan. That includes studio time, the producers that they help you buy beats from, the performances, the getting you on radio stations, and if it costs to even do everything that costs something, they expect back. And so, yes, they're going to promote you and make sure you get to certain levels and things like that, so that it's more of a possibility to make that back. But it means you must work that much harder. And, you know, you often just, you know, you become a little bit disgruntled or whatnot. You know, God forbid you end up getting shelved, like doing the work and then getting shelved, and them saying they'll handle you after they drop another artist, you know, or Fuse album. Like, that's kind of one of the cons, right? Like, why, you know, like, look, right now you guys literally could drop when you want. You could make something tonight, drop it tomorrow. You know what I mean? And quite literally, people will get to experience, you know, whatever it might be, and you know, get it instantly. You can do so many different situations, have them pay for it however they choose. You could do the band lab, you know, kind of thing. And you could tell people, donate something to my Patreon, I'll send you the album or something like that. You know, like there's options for us out here. Obviously, you just got to know as well, like when you are basically in charge with marketing yourself, you got to know where the right places are to spend that money. That's been the hardest thing for artists, because there will be people popping up in the timelines all the time. Oh, I can help you promote, and like that may be spam. Like, I appreciate when people are real. You see how, like, whenever we get into the AI conversations, anything being fake turns people off, right? So when we get something that feels like spam or a bot, and we don't even feel like you took the time to actually write the message and make it geared towards us for real. Like, some people will be like, oh, I like your music, I can do this and do that, and I'll be like, what song? No reply, right? You know what I mean? And you gotta be like, you have to do the research, man. Like, really get into, you know, what that person was. Anyways, what you doing squeaking over there, little one? What? Let me get a Dork Squad. Yeah, buddy. Dork Squad. All right, back in the line. We about to be up in the free line right now. In the line, we back up in the free line. Here we go.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with
Ooh, hold on. This is a good question. Let me bring this up real quick. So hold on. What is your name? New Vivo. No, how do we pronounce the name? You said, do you recommend paying for studio sessions or just using your own basic setup when you have 0 fans? Listen, okay? The way I think about it is, we are judged on the quality of our music. The better the quality, the more people are willing to share that content and really feel good about it and confident. There are some things that we'll hear, we may like it, but we don't share it because the mix still needs work, and we end up, you know, just like okay with a one-time listen. But the records that you're able to make that have the proper mix and masters, the right beats, you know, as well as, listen, you get access to a few different things when you go to a studio, okay? You get the expert, if you get a good engineer, right? you get the expertise of what they bring to the table. So always ask them if they have any advice for ways to come at the record, you know, all because that's what we do, right? Yeah, we can easily just press record and do every single thing that you want, but having that other mind in the building with you is going to give you those like sometimes not everything belongs on the record, or we don't give a good enough performance and we need to be pushed to do it again, or you know what, do it like this, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you're saying it like that, but I can see it's messing up when your words when you get to this section. So if you do it like this over here, it'll give you the breathing room. And I see you running out of breath right there. And I said, stop right here and then switch this up. You know what I mean? You want to have those that are able to really take things to the right heights and put you in the right position. If there are just things that some things can be rectified with and in the mix, right? Dropping a beat in a certain thing or making sure that we move your vocal over. But then there are other times where we want to push you to make sure that you're not completely off beat and that when you're performing live, you don't run into the same problems that you did when you recorded it. That's why like it's often better to like, you know what? Push yourself. If you mess up, go back and then try again, right? Because if you don't, when you do end up going to perform live, right, you're still going to have the same problems. And if you only do it once and then the rest of the time you hear the song, you're just listening to it, but you never perform it a lot, you're going to have those scenarios where you forget, you know, some of the words, or you feel like you need to bring the whole record in. And you get access to visual content. I've said that studios need to do this, need to provide artists with a visual recording of their process when they're recording and coming up with the record and all that. Like if you're able to have like professional situations like that, like that's a music video if you want it to be. It's a documentary for the album, the song, you know, like it's so many things. And so look at a studio as an investment in a lot of different ways. You get a great sounding recording when you leave, right? You get hopefully, you know, you have somebody to record you if they're not, you know, able to do it, the studio. But to have that, you know, pictures even would work, just to be able to have you in that professional setting. It also inspires you. I can say that, like, you know, there have been times where I'd literally just go to, because I knew the owner of a certain studio out here in LA, and then I would just go and like chill on the couch while like other people were creating. It was just a great environment to be in. And like when I tell you that I heard producers in there that like trumped any producer I heard, like, you know, in the recent sort of like years when you know all these other, you know, artists and producers were coming out, like they were just something that I was, you know, amazed that we still had talent that just wasn't really getting fully tapped into. But the studio can be a great place to be in and get inspired. You'll feed off of other artists, you know, that you may be making a record with, and all that. All right, let me yeah, I had to go all the way in there. That's Gold Advice, man. You know what I'm saying? You got to suffer me. Appreciate that. I'm the type of person that at least try not to learn something. Yeah, indeed. But now, would you say just because you have top tier quality doesn't mean it will transfer to fans? You know what I'm saying? Marketing and whatnot. So what I can say is that I did become a fan of Tyler the Creator when he didn't necessarily have good mixes. So you can see potential in, you know, the early versions of songs. But I equate those to like when like famous rock bands had garage band versions of their songs, right? So they had, and again, the garage band refers to when bands didn't have a label and a studio and they just kind of recorded themselves in their garages, you know, and so however they could, they get it in, and it's a very rough, you know, version, but it's still, you know, listenable, right? On the other hand, though, you know, it wasn't good enough to put on like radio in those cases. So you do need to have the professionalism there to really get people to think. Even though we know a lot of artists are independent, you want people to see or hear you and be like, you know, why aren't they signed? Or you just like feel like they are signed and, you know, like they have someone investing in them or they are investing in them. One of the two works, you know, just being able to see you guys treat your own selves and stuff. When I tell you that, like, the moment that you decide to not, let's say, buy that bag of stuff, or, you know, that just whatever that vice is, the moment you decide not to get that and you go, what, you know what, let me use that extra tier on the distributor website so I can get my music out to more people. And you know what, I never did promotion via an email blast. Let me actually see how that would work and if it would, you know, net some more, you know, listens and feedback and things like that. Like, you want to be able to invest in yourself, and trust me, when you do, something just feels that much better about you in this pursuit. Even if you don't blow up overnight, just you knowing that you believe in yourself that much, taking those chances. LaRussell got a song where he literally talked about like almost losing like 1,500 in one night trying to get into a venue to perform and stuff. And you know, the struggle is real. The struggle is real for everybody. Even like Lupe Fiasco had to pay to actually go on tour with Kanye when he was, you know, over there doing that thing. Wait, it was either him? It was either him or Big Sean. One of the two. You guys look it up and see which one. But one of them basically had to pay to go on tour, basically pay for their room, pay for their food, everything. You know, they were allowed to go and perform and do their thing. But to have to fit your own bill and flights and whatever it might be, right? Like, that has to show a certain level of dedication. How many of you guys would do it if they said, you know what, we'll let you in everywhere that we let everybody else to do your thing, as long as you pay for everything that needs to happen? So figure out the prices for the stuff, and then, like, if you do it, like, by all means, they'll support and put it out there. How many of you are willing to, you know, put that in, right? Let me see what we got. Let me figure what we got and shit. Let me figure what we got and shit. I said, let me figure what we got and shit. I said, let me figure what we got and shit. He said, let me figure what we. That reminds me of Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Mama say, Mama sa, Mama kusa. Again, as soon as you guys can start looking at the studio as an investment, and like you can take advantage of many things. Literally, the moment people see you in a studio with the mixing boards and stuff like that, you are you're an artist. That's the moment you're an artist. That, or you being on stage, right? And then like actually having a crowd that's resonating with whatever you're doing, right? But in the studio, like, that's where the true creation starts. Yes, you can have a home studio, and if anything, I'll recommend that you do get your own setup as well, just to practice, right? Because you can make a rough version yourself, listen to it for about a week, practice it, and then go to another studio to basically get everything, you know, re-recorded and done, right? But it'll allow you to hear how you sound. But ultimately, I recommend everybody go to a studio at least once to get the most professional sound that you guys can hear yourselves with, so you can compare every other thing you do from that point with that sound.
Yeah, you know, I'm not really trying to pop my shit. Sometimes you gotta pop this shit on nigga, like, I'm a man. I got hella bills in my
Okay, so that was quick. Listen, you guys. Okay, so sometimes you do too little and too much at the same damn time, right? You know, you're very monotone on this record, right? Some people would say, you know, mumble rap and all that, right? And they want you to really go in there and like feel this. You could come at this same record, higher tones, more energy, you'd probably be just fine or whatnot. But the mix is also horrible as well. Sometimes it starts with that beat, right? If you do not, now this is where like there are mixes that are decent and they're still palatable for us to be able to hear the full potential of what the song, you know, can be. And you know, we'd be lucky to hear the song re-recorded. And then there are records where it just kind of falls apart because certain elements are overdone, right? You guys will literally crank the bass up to like 1000 and like, you know, have certain things just being, you know, a little bit too much out there with that, man. Listen. You're able to do it though. You're able to do it. Let me see what you said. What do you do? Anyway, that's why I said proceed, cousin. Cherry Bomb, I hated initially. Are we talking about Tyler? Or who we talking about? Distorted rap is hit or miss. Let me see. And Bell didn't even start and he's rat and ripping me and stuff like that. Listen, he's still going on the thing, man. Listen, you know, save it for save it for D-Day when you guys, you know, present it. You guys want to present it on the show? You know, we could make it a thing, you know, and so to have the where's my verses section on this thing right here? Hold on. I'ma try to find it. Man. You know what? There's a lot of time for like people that say I get behind shit. Verses. Which one is this? I gotta see.
Yo, this one time at band camp, I dozed off in class. Had a dream I was in space and smoked lots of grass. I eat lots of cheesecake at hotels and crash. But no matter what I eat, tastes like toenails and ass. I heard this beat, wrote this so fast that my verses aren't perfect. I'm personally mad, but on purpose. On purpose? This verse for my dad, hope he heard this. I came from the circus. My brain doesn't work if my clone has a...
If my clone has a... It's like I'm here. Hey, I'm in the corner. You know, you would go there. Anyways, I got a lot of cutaways. For stuff. There's a lot of palm with palms in the front of it. But like, so what's the stipulation between y'all right now? Like, are you saying, like, are you going to pick the same beat and then basically, you know, he's gonna work with you know, the AI situation and you're gonna, you know, basically rap to that same beat? You know, what is the stipulation? You know what I'm saying? Where's the starting point? We'll use the same beat. And so like, how are you guys gonna choose that? That's the thing. How you guys gonna choose what beat? I guess just send beats back and forth and see what you think from there. Anyways, man, we back in it. A lot of times I want to tell you that was it picking something that I'm at passing it.
Yeah.
It's called West Noir Collective.
It's just bitch, that's what it is. I'm trying to live.
It's just biz, that's what it is, trying to get rich. It's just biz, that's what it is, I'm trying to live. It's just biz, that's what it is, I'ma die to live. It's just biz, that's what it is, I'm trying to live. It's just biz, that's what it is, trying to get rich. It's just biz, that's what it is, I'm trying to live. It's just biz, that's what it is, I'ma die to live. Now tell me we switch. Switch on a nigga, we switch on a bitch. Put a nigga ditch for a couple hundred hits. Most niggas change for a couple pair of rigs. Most niggas change for 100 in the midst. Most niggas snakes when it comes to the game. I'm gon' play it when it comes to the diamonds on the wrist. That's just the way it is. It's just is. I keep it up, wanna show up. Cut in my cup, foot in my hip, and I'm busting your gut. Styles on my dick, I'm like, bitch, what? Counting my figures, they big enough. Fuck up and jig for a mill like a nigga feel stuck. I'll fuck on your bitch, cause she'll switch over dip, man. That's the way it is, man. It's just biz. It's just biz, that's what it is. I'm trying to live. It's just biz, that's what it is. Trying to get rich. It's just biz, that's what it is. I'm trying to live. It's just biz, that's what it is. I'ma die to live.
There's a lot of time when I sit down, I don't even know what the hell to do, what I'm finna leave the door open and half of y'all finna leave it closed. There's a lot of time when I know I got a lot of flows, I don't know where the hell I'm gonna go, but I know if I had a lot of weed, I could grow. If you can know that I really wanna read, but I don't, and I also wanna tell you that I be on a boat. Like when I was watching that one video from, I guess, T-Pain and the Lonely Island, I don't know what to do, what I feel like they would be the homies. People know they wanna be able to freaking say shit. I don't know what the hell, like, half of y'all gonna play with it, and all of y'all freaking be telling me that I'm ancient, but everybody know that really they can't say shit. I didn't know you were gonna leave an open verse there, but I enjoyed that. All right, man. Listen, I love that vibe, man. Anytime you guys come to the show with, like, you know, something of a neo soul, something like jazzy, you know, meets hip hop, you know, we think about very specific artists, right? Devin the Dude, J. Cole, early Kendrick, Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, right? Common. And we appreciate any artist who's willing to even get into that lane and that sound. It's those beats are very, you know, relaxing and chill. It allows you to, like, for anyone who's a little bit more, you know, monotone with the energy that they'll have, you know, you're able to just, you know, sit in there like it's a vibe, because we imagine you rolling one up while you're just, you know, rapping your shit, and then somebody just happens to be recording you, right? So there's an aspect to that. I think the full record comes to somewhere around maybe 2 minutes and 51 seconds. And then, you know, kind of ends from there or whatnot. But you do have a lot of extended space that goes, let me see. Yeah, you have a lot of extended space after that. I'd say always remember to chop off any excess space after you're done, you know, recording the song. Look at, you know, what it is beginning to end. Basically, if you put your records on a CD and you don't make that edit, you're gonna have this silence for, you know, about 20 seconds before the next song plays, and you're gonna think like, what happened? You gotta go physically go over to the thing and try to skip to the next song. You don't want to have to do that, you know, but just do your thing. Thank you for the likes, appreciate that. I appreciate that. A lot of freaking people want to flow, but they don't appreciate raps. Some freaking people don't appreciate whack artists. Let me stop. Let me get back into the lineup, see who we got next. Thank you for your patience as we roll through. I want to see if I can sort of see where we're at in just a moment. I'm loading this one up. We're in the free line. This one's called Bad Bitch.
How the fuck you say your name, twin?
A bad bitch.
Ha.
by YP.
Fell in love with a bad bitch. Yeah, might be bad. If I fall in love with that bitch, she a bad bitch. Yeah, young nigga came from the trenches, now I little lavish. Yeah, my bitch some bad shit. I might just get her a bag and shit. And we put that belt on their ass and shit. These diamonds, they water like glass and shit. And these niggas slow, better catch up. Did a phone, you still got nothing. I done ran through 100. Young nigga got real money. This bitch bad, know I'm on her. I flood the bitch, put it in ponies. Let Eddie get put the drip on her. Spinning fashion, Rick on her. I smoke out the bag. This out, you know it's the real. At fat, you know I'm gon' hit it. I get a little bitch 250. All the real, you know how I kick. D-real, on the real, official. I slimed them out, no tissue. My bitch, she bag, got inch. On here from the back, I'm hitting. You know I got cheese, I ain't tight, I spend it. I don't take a bitch to win this. The roller, you bustin' the henny. All the real had to grab the gin. Been told you I'ma shoot iffy. I'm smoking real sticky. My bitch bad picky. Choose which one you can get it. If I fall in love with that bitch, she a bad bitch. Yeah, young nigga came from the trenches, now I little lavish. Yeah, my bitch some bad shit. I might just get her a bag and shit. And we put that belt on their ass and shit. These diamonds, they water like glass and shit. And these niggas slow, better catch up. Did a phone, you still got nothing. I done ran through 100. Young nigga got real money. This bitch bad, know I'm on her. I flood the bitch, put it in ponies. Let Eddie get put the drip on her. Spinning fashion, Rick on her. Let Eddie get put that shit on her. I don't fuck nothing with bad shit. I got me a bad.
All right, so big salute to this one. Like, you know, this is I think a better record because we could actually hear, you know, what you were saying with this. Like, you had a clarity to your vocals, and I do really appreciate that. You know, again, anything professional that you can do at any point, it helps, right? And it helps us show. Or it helps us see the investment that you take, you know, within yourself. Even if you learn how to do things, you know, yourself, I think it gets in to there. What do you guys think about that? It did feel like it was shorter, of course. I think it comes around to 1 minute and 42 seconds. It's a little bit different. I can't see everyone messing with that, and there will be people who want a lot more you know, actual song and like structure to that, potentially even a feature that really allows you to get in there and do your thing as well. So just make sure you guys you know, ride out in the deal, yeah, thing. Let me see where we are at right quick. So and 6. Okay, at the moment we should have like 6 submissions left, assuming we don't get another one in the lineup, and you know, more people freaking coming up with that. So we're in that right now. If by the time, you know, if that ends up being it, we'll of course do the giveaway and then head out for the next day, come back freaking tomorrow or whatnot. But we'll see what we are you know, able to do. Stick around, ride out with us. If you want to send multiple songs, you can also skip for that, or the recorded you know, standalone skips that I'll post on my platform that are a spotlight skip. You guys will be able to get as well. Let's see what we got. Oh no, wait. Hold on, didn't I? Let me look up. Okay, good. Okay, I can move past that. Give me a second. All right, Reezy V, we got you. Went to the wrong email. Free feature. He said he will be humbled by tech. That's it. I mean, I can be the. Well, I guess I can be somewhat of a judge, but you know, like, I try not to be biased. Right? Because in terms of like, you already know how I feel about the AI. But wait, no, you said you weren't gonna use AI. So what does that mean? You're gonna actually basically like actually be like, it's gonna be your voice on the beat or whatever it is that we hear? I'm still confused on what's happening.
It's too hard to be happy. I've been feeling way too sad. Every time I'm doing good, I always end up doing bad. I'm fucked up over you. I really wish the time we had. Try to live in my future. I just can't forget the past. I'm lonely as a bitch, so I just need someone to hold me. Friends tell you things, but them bitches, they don't know me. Breaks me in the box. Who I want is just to hold me. Think I can't love again. The devil is he always on me. Sorry if I made you mad. It's funny to be perfect when I gave you all I had. I'm forced to sit for love. I just focus on my bad. You see me and you run. You used to see me and you laugh. Pain is inevitable. We all go through it. I ain't cried in a while, but my heart still do it. 6 a.m. before I drive. I play all sad music. I tell you how I feel, but you won't listen to it. I need 30. I need jazz. Give me something at the same. Please don't
This
tell
is
me
Reezy
you
B.
if you done seen the shit I seen. Don't tell me what you been.
Can't love
you ain't
again.
watch your partner bleed. You ain't never been in love, and they just watch a person leave. When I'm talking about it, I'm talking hopeless on your knees. Beg you please, but don't leave. Then she turned on remedies. Cause my friend was on the phone and she committed suicide. Saying we got to see my baby with another guy. It's too hard to be happy. I've been feeling way too sad. Every time I'm doing good, I always end up doing bad. I'm fucked up over you. I really wish the time we had. Try to live in my future. I just can't forget the past. I'm lonely as a bitch, so I just need someone to hold me. Friends tell you things, but them bitches, they don't know me. Breaks me in the body. Who I want is just to hold me. Think I can't love again. The devil is he always on me.
Back in it. A lot of times, like, you go speaking fast if you don't fasten the seatbelt, speaking in all ways, speaking like when you driving, speaking fast and shit. A lot of times you gotta last when it's speaking cool, and you know that if you go to strip club, you see ass and tits, and I know that I don't even really think that I'm passionate, but I don't know why I even really had to rap to this. Didn't even know you was gonna stop it though. A lot of let me stop. What'd you guys think about that? When it came, you know, I feel like it's welcome. One thing that I'll say is when you guys go into a record melodically, right? I appreciate when you go into the higher tones like this, right? Because higher tones, if people don't like understand the psychology of like sounds, right? Things with higher tones like evoke a little bit more energy, right? That's why like if a heavy metal singer, you know, gets in there and like does a good, you know, belt and yell, you know, like you feel it. Everybody wants to go just mosh pit. Like the certain type of energy just turns people up, gets them to want to stand up and rock with the record as opposed to sitting down and chilling. If he did all of the same tones and notes, but it was lower, you know what I'm saying? You just feel like you could sit down and kind of, you know, chill to it, if anything, but you're still gonna have the absence of the higher tone. So when you guys can get up there, it means a lot of whatnot. This song is, of course, 2 minutes and 26 seconds. Give y'all thoughts, man. I always want to bring it to the people on if you hear something that you wouldn't mind extending, please speak up for the artist. Let them know when they have something good enough that if they were able to, and they're able to get in there, switch it up, do a little something different, right? Or have the right feature. You know, I can hear like a kind of like a Arkansas, but hold on. Let me put him in, right? Someone with like a voice. Someone with like a voice like this, right?
Hey, my whole demeanor screaming dominance. I overcome whatever I'm against. I cut some people off and I ain't been a drama since. Cool with it, I'm on my grown, I use my common sense. I'm so aloof and very humble about my prominence. Right now I'm only concerned about money I'ma get. Take it and run with it. Purchase property, a few guns with it. Make it hard for me to come and get. No felonies and got no weapons, that's the dumbest shit. My daughter's my Michelle and me on some Obama shit. I let the llama spit, trying to play me out like I'm a bitch. Protecting minds is the accomplishment, but I digress and keep your compliments, bitch.
Gotta look to the sky to see how high I am. Ain't nobody flying me. I touch down, feet have never hit the ground. Coolest nigga in the street.
It's hard to find the other one.
I can tell by the look in your eyes, you already know who I am. Cause honestly, you can see that I'm a king. Far from the average.
Hold on. I was trying to find. See. Should have just waited a little bit more freaking time and whatnot. This one right here, bro. Hold on.
This would be the smartest. My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama. I want to do music, man. And she supported me. A lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily.
You know what I'm saying? You need somebody like that, just straight up rapping, no auto-tune on there, with you. Let me see what we got next, Marky. We got you in the cusp as we proceed. Come on. Okay, so Marky 1996. Let's go. There's a lot of times when you
They're telling me it comes in waves, yeah, I know it does. I've surrendered every fuck I give. How you holding up? Just remember to pick up the pace while I'm rolling up. Drop the embers on pretenders, tell you when you're old enough. But I don't have to give a reason for me leaving so abrupt. Used to be easy to break down, breaking and open up. I joke, just burned the night to make smoke. I think my battery's low, but now I think I know who I'm calling my family though. For someone with their hands in their pockets, you're good at pushing buttons. I could stand alone in the cold frozen. Still I'm myself trying to hide with you over exposure. Never nice for nothing. You wouldn't think twice I'm running. I can't believe I've been clutching on straws, but my pipe is puffing on God. I'm a die for something. I'm the prescription for raw written ambition. I'm too much different. The kids, the business with the rhythm. My pivot, the mic is my life and spirit. They're like my type of lyrics. I'm finding out the perfect timing. If it's claiming, then I'll clear it. Yeah.
There's a lot of times where you don't wanna go.
Yeah.
And every single time.
Back again, yeah. Tell me what I missed. Not much. What's the news, our fella? What's the news? Yep. What's the news, our fella? I'm rolling with the storm. I got a new umbrella for smoking when it pours. Pick and choose, it's a bitch to lose. I switch it into fuel. Visit who? It's a fist and two fingers if it's you. The clouds will come to pass. Slide and pump the gas. Ride the sky at high tide and hope it lasts. I divided my side and stop the rap. I'll decide when my time is up for that. You don't own anybody, I'll drop you off at altitude. What's the crack of passing you over to those who whack a few? Pills every morning like it's ritual. While I'm building up my skills too invincible. If the sky's a limit, then it pays to be invisible. They're telling me it's criminal the way I scribble visuals. These are all the physical copies of my initials. I'm admitting that your critical hits would just fucking tickle in a pickle. Typical, another fucking troubled individual. You know the crack, lad.
Bruh. You're writing, man. It's writing. Off the chain. Appreciate what you done did there. You know, for sure. Like, again, we got right back into a smooth vibe, something freaking chill or whatnot, right? You can just kind of relax with it. And he's able to bar, you know, things up, right? True lyricism at its finest, right? When you're able to really say what you want to say while being intricate with the syllables and things like that, right? So I appreciate you know, the work that you do, and you got like dope patterns that you go in there with. Like, you give the examples that I often, really want people to be able to see when it comes to knowing what it means to have variation on a record. It's exciting because there are different areas that he goes to on a record. Let's say, again, just look at a roller coaster for that inspiration, right? Like the best roller coasters have a lot of different things that happen, right? It goes up, it goes down, it goes in a loop, it goes side to side, it goes frontwards, backwards, upside down. Maybe it stops and spins, on some kind of other thing. The best ones have that variation, and it would be boring to just go around in a circle and that's it. So variation is key.
Yo, set the mix.
You know what I'm saying, nigga, man. My time is still. And then when you be a wasem, yeah, and I'm going to be any die, so. Yeah, quite yeah, bay, a jumana, yeah, sorry, I ain't a brena. No, everybody, bogo, no pin, no game, by the studio. Yanko to I and I am she, I am by Yampaya, a jumana. Life no be easy. Some them my to pass you. They work every day, but I know say one day the work go pay. Time go come, me say me buy. I know say one day go be a one day. We from far away, so we keep grinding. We hope and pray, no time to play, no time to play, no time to play, no time to play. Yeah, easy way it's not always the best. Yes, way it's not always be easy, not always be easy, yeah. All sacrifices, sleepless nights, struggle down for go pay one day. Hey, you go pay one day, you go pay one day, yeah. No sleeping, hardly about to gain. Money for me, man, money go come my way. Money go come our way, money go come our way, yeah. Life is a journey, you be Kobe. Abra your coin, you be Kobe. Life is a beautiful thing. Life is a beautiful thing. Light it on fire, keep on burning. Hustling every day. Life no be easy. Some them my to was you. They work every day, but I know say one day the work go pay. Time go come, meaning say me buy. I know say one day go be a one day. And then when you be a wasem, yeah, and I'm going to be any die, so. Yeah, quite yeah, bay, a jumana, yeah, sorry, I ain't a brena. No, giddy, everybody, bogo, no pin, no game, by the studio. Yanko to I and I am she, I am by Yampaya, a jumana. All sacrifices, sleepless nights, struggle down for pay one day. You go pay one day, you go pay one day, yeah. No sleeping, hardly about to gain. Money for me, man, money go come my way. Money go come our way, money go come our way, yeah. Life is a journey, you be Kobe. Abra your coin, you be Kobe. You be Kumati, you be Priya go farmer. We from far away, so we keep grinding. We hope and pray, no time to play. No time to play, no time to play, yeah. Life no be easy. Some them my to pass you. They work every day, but I know say one day the work go pay.
That doesn't sound AI to me, at least. And ultimately we do end up thanking artists every now and then when we can recognize your humanity, within the record or whatnot. Because again, I think when we get into these conversations, the reminder that we just want people to remember is we respect work. And like if you have two people sitting right next to each other and one person takes 5 to 6, maybe 8 hours to write a script for a movie, right? And the person next to them not only writes or prompts AI to write the script for them, and then also puts what the script is into another AI generator that then creates the actual movie, and then they put that thing out. Like, if you give me the two to choose which one's movie I'm gonna go to first, it's always gonna be the real one. Like, I don't even think I have interest in seeing a movie completely made, you know, into AI and so on. And I know they're like working on, you know, some right now, but like, again, I don't think that at times we should support, I don't think we should support the absence of getting people to help out with situations, right? If you get AI to do the trumpet, the guitar, the piano, be the artist, the production in entirely, when you disable your access to actually working with people, it just kind of feels like there's just much more that we need. Like, we don't really know if you know how to direct or make, you know, music, unless we truly get to see you at work and at play. And that goes for everybody, for every single person, because we know that there had been certain artists who had writers, which we don't complain about anybody who, like, in R&B or country, pop, rock, just like those genres, they are completely allowed to have other people write for them and to be the vessel of the record. And like I said, like, those are a great look for you guys if you are someone who wrote the song or produced or whatever, because they will talk about you. I always want to remind y'all about that. Like, if you feel like, well, we don't get the recognition for this and that, and so it's like us being able to take our songs back and you know, now I get to release the thing, you know, instead. Like, we just still don't like hearing a fake anything. We don't like feeling like there was no person there to do the thing. Even when I see AI videos that like look good quality, I have this thing the whole time in the back of my mind, like, they didn't leave the house at all for anything, and that's bad. You know what I mean? Like, you should want to go out to a location, shoot some things, and like, if anything, you can blend things with AI, but I always feel like there should be a human element in every record. And if you're able to kind of start thinking about that and adding that, like, you can have, you know, certain AI aspects or whatnot, but then go, you know what, before I finish it out and release it, I need to make sure that there is a human artist on here somewhere to really give it a little bit more solidification or whatnot. That way, you know, people will still have problems with some of the AI elements, but I think they want to feel like at least somebody did something. So for the AI videos, shoot some real footage, blend it with AI, and then you'll have two things there. All right, let's continue on. What do we have? Royal Bay featuring Eli, OTW, All I Ever Needed. Let me see. By the way, the last record had decent island vibes, you know. Every time you get into things like, you know, Afrobeat and things like that, all we ever need is for it to feel like it's a part of that genre, right? Like you can play it right next to other records. Often reggaeton and Afrobeat, they are the two genres that are in like nonstop. Like we want to dance, right? Obviously, there's dance and EDM and things like that as well. But reggaeton and Afrobeat are like brother and sister. You know, I always feel.
I've been working overtime, barely even close my eyes, taking care of business to provide for you. I would never cheat, I've never lied to you. Baby, it's insane, I adore you. I've been making changes to ensure you that I have never ever been that type of man. Come a little closer, take me by the hand. I'll show you who I am. You know me, I'm your man. Lord knows I do the best I can. All I ever needed was a kiss from you. I was all alone, you made my dreams come true. The promises I made were for the both of us. I'm faithful to the end, I never broke your trust. Right from the beginning, we were best friends. I was way back then that this would never end. I would never take your love for granted. The way we fuss and fight, I just can't stand it. You don't have a clue of what I go through. Had I known this way back then, would I have chose you? Girl, I'm working hard to give you everything. That's how I could afford your stupid wedding ring. All I know is that we can't keep this up. Come home from work, can't even keep my feet up. Exhausted as I am, I have to battle too. If you keep this up, I'm taking off and that's on you. I'll show you who I am. You know me, I'm your man. Lord knows I do the best I can. All I ever needed was a kiss from you. I was all alone, you made my dreams come true. The promises I made were for the both of us. I'm faithful to the end, I never broke your trust. Right from the beginning, we were best friends. I was way back then that this would never end. I would never take your love for granted. The way we fuss and fight, I just can't stand it. The way we fuss and fight, I just can't stand it. The way we fuss and fight, I just can't stand it. The way we fuss and fight, I just can't stand it. The way we fuss and fight, I just can't stand it.
All right, big salute. So honestly, the mix did need a lot of work on this, right? I like the song itself, the fact that, you know, the melodies that you're using and the words to it, I feel like are proper, right? I do not, however, I like the mix. And I also have never really liked auto-tune with rock. Like, I feel like it doesn't, it's the one thing that clashes the most to me, because the whole aspect of, you know, rock is that, you know, you're really supposed to feel like there's a band playing the instruments that we're hearing, and that you're performing it live with them, right? And so if you have too many digital elements, right, it just often ends up feeling like you're singing underwater, or, you know, or it just has a certain thing, right? Now, if you made the beat more trap centric, then like I'd be completely fine with auto-tune being there. So like I hope that helps you understand it a little bit more, right? Is that like I like what's going on, but I don't like auto-tune. I've never liked anything that you know is tried to come in, because I just feel like, why would you want to add something so unnatural to something natural? Like you impress people with a full-on Tiny Desk. And like T-Pain showed us that more than ever. If you go and watch T-Pain's Tiny Desk, and I wonder if we would be able to watch any Tiny Desk via the stream without getting cut or whatnot. I might have to do I might make a playlist, and then like we'll do an episode where we just binge all the Tiny Desk and, you know, get inspired, because, you know, that was the moment for me where I was like, bro, I didn't even know he could like legit sing, let alone like that he was really like that with production. He can play piano, so he impressed the crap out of everybody. And you know, it was something dope. Shanique or Shaw Unique, we got you up. Let's go ahead and see if it actually loads up. Any day now. Any day now. More to love too.
From the NM to the fucking MV, breezy tear through borderlines of A to see me on the screen. Ring, whipping up the beat, composing, and that nigga spit. Young Bobby C, told he flashy, ain't no walking lick. I'm just cooling in the desert, son. I'm cooling in the boonies. 110 degrees, got me yakking like a loony. Cannot do me, and I'm high, kid. I'm drunk, get it started. Had to drop a couple people close to me. I anchor hard and Nico better gun. Living American dream. It's so corrupted and wicked, you wouldn't dare to come clean. No place I'd rather be. I got my green and magic mushrooms, Astro Geek before they got.
He's on the second verse on this. He said,
there's bigger fish to fry, somehow always revolves around money. 37 trillion bones, who really saw that shit coming? Yo, dropping the leave, it's like a go beat it. Join the rotation, these oldies they need it. Need to get faded, they bugging the hard. But then the ego be telling them all. Jungle top, bang them misfits. Fuck my old bitch, I don't miss it. She a lame ass. I got no vision, steady on my skull, steady with precision. I'ma keep her going, she can keep on holding out. Give a fuck, my wheels rolling. I'm a star boy, I ain't talking neighbor, I'm a big horse. I don't need a stable, bitches need a credit, I'ma break it down. Coming high front S-Town, I'm a new whack, others outdated. I'm King Breezy, I ain't never jaded. Don't call me complacent, I don't want your statement. Panic in the room, now my heart racing. Take I hit a split, now I'm in a daze. But these niggas still going back their evil ways. And I ain't down thick, I'm a straight way. Don't talking, I'm better, don't pay to play. Breezy fuck them, might leave it mortified. With this music money by 45, get a lot box. All under the table for future cases, it's just a fable. I'm right in the head, I'm stable. I ain't gonna get going like Cain Abel.
Big Dizzy, like Ron Browse. Jumping out the window with this one. Jumping out the window with this one. That's what made Jay-Z make Def 2 Auto-Tune right there. I like this right here. Hold on. Why the synth right there?
Shawty wearing that beautiful blouse again. Back in this house, chilling on her couch, all in her blouse. I'm about a nut in her mouth. Oh, I'm sorry, that was so outrageous. I can't handle the gravity of the situation.
What are you doing?
Girl, give me insanity with this relation. I know we ain't married, but I need some consummation. My new bishop lady.
Volume got lower.
Man, why you raging, man? Why you paging? Can't you see I'm on the Astro Geek? This shit will barely last a week. It's 10 o'clock. Go pick up
You gotta.
Don't drop the blunt disrespect.
Alright, listen, man. I wanted to stay in there, but you are not even following the beat at this point.
Nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, if the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So I liked it at first, right? Reminds me of, you know, when like Ghostface Killer is rapping on you know, beats and samples like that. And I feel like most people are gonna feel, you know, the same. They're gonna love that aspect of it. So the first half was cool, and then all of a sudden it started to kind of fall apart, right? Timing is everything, right? You can't just rap anywhere. You can't just do anything. It will affect how people hear your song and perceive you as an artist, because if you can't hear when you're off beat, right? The two things are, if you can't hear when your record needs a little bit of extra work in that certain area, or the engineer or producer misses it, or again, let's say it wasn't you and it was the engineer and they did it, but you didn't listen to your record first to make sure that mistakes like that weren't there. You know, it's something that like we can, as engineers, we can try to fix it. We can like try to move your vocal where it seems like it would, you know, fit, you know, more or less. But I feel like you know, you got to know that too, because what happens when you then perform live, and we do not need the same mistakes once that happens. So good start, fell apart. That's the motto right there. Almost though. Listen, and that was him too. Oh no. Oh no.
Just like that. Just like that.
Oh no.
Just like that.
Oh no.
Just like that. And it happens just like that. Time fly when
you got another record? You want to send another one?
I want the finer things, even if
you got a Dorky, don't play that. I'll let you send a rebound record
in front of me, almost like they altering their standards and their own belief, cause they out here offering, offspringing offerings, sacrifices made without throwing God shade. I'm texting 6 around 6 to spit a 6, something cool, chilly when the ice pick to the itch before we calling it quits. Looking like we playing violins on the wrist. I'm a punk stupid bitch to a dumb stupid bitch. Wealth in mind, so my lyrics rich. Rather be rich, pour poetry. Why with me? I come to be a 503 resident. If I were the president, I'd be a dead president. For I'm heaven sent, cheap cologne scent, luxury mindset, with the swagger of a college kid. Just like that, time fly when you're living so I dig, yeah. I want the finer things, even if it's offering the gram in the pinky ring. But someone not telling me that I need to focus on what's in front of me. Almost like they altering their standards and they unbelief, cause they out here offering, offspringing offerings, sacrifices made without throwing God shade.
No matter where you at, hear a beat, and it should make you wanna rap. People look at me and they always want a hat. I tell you, man, hit me up for any of the snapbacks. And that's that. Also, shout out to Jack Black. Made a movie about Minecraft. I always look at you and then I laugh. When I'm killing here in the corner, like I'm over here in the corner, picking the chair in the corner, and it's like here in the picking chair in the den, and it's all up there, and the camera. Like that beat. All right. So like that, a little bit of a vibe, some chill, whatnot. For some people, they may get a little bit bored or whatnot. You know, the tea is what tea is. But you know what? Get excited.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
I forgot to load the thing again. Hold on. I forgot to load it. I forgot to go get. All right, what is... Give me a 1 to 10, y'all. 1 to 10. That's crazy. We're gonna do the giveaway and then we're gonna head out and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to see if I can do a few things before I head to bed tonight. I'm gonna see, Big Dizzy, if I'm able to do something. I'm gonna check out what you sent for the beat and all that good stuff or whatnot. I probably won't finish it by tomorrow, but I at least want to get my mind in the setup. So we have 8 and 3, right? Excuse me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you're not, and yes, you are. There's a little time where like people don't want to stress you all freaking out, but I know that there's lots of people who can't even drive, but they got the bestest car, and like a lot of people like get shot, then they give a freaking whole best of y'all, and I don't even know if like people are always going. What is that? 2 skips. And then, so 2 skips for Big Dizzy, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh no, wait, that's 2 skips for FCB. So you have 2 skips in your pocket. Next time you come to the show, send your submission with hashtag free skip 1 of 2, and then you put free skip 2 of 2 in the next email. That's when you send what? No, I'm not. What do you mean 10 skips?
Do 10 skips, guys. You got it.
That's they got it has to land on 10 skips for them.
Land.
It might land on choose your prize right now, man. Oh, choose your prize. You get to choose. You get to choose what you want, man. Feature, beat, mix and master. One of the many different skips that we have. There are what else? Just look right there. Let me see. There's the discounts on a few things or whatnot, right? I don't know which one. What? Why? Because there's only. Yeah. I still haven't had the sweet ones in a while. What was that? I feel like you let a ghost out of it or something. How you still awake, man? It's 12. No, it's 11:21. Well, grab it. I think Super Mega Ultra Atomic Super Mega Ultra Super. Honestly, I do want to make another cutaway that makes it even doper or whatnot, right? Because what we have right now.
Since the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to bits. My family's missing. I fell asleep in the Jeep hybrid. Then I woke up infected it with the Jeep virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
I run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies. What? That's the people in the chat right there.
There's so many.
It's really just 3 right now. Can you read their names? Can you read their names?
I can't see them.
What do you think? How do you think their name is said? Yeah, it's all put together, so it's harder, huh?
What the heck?
No, don't say that.
Desire.
Yeah, don't try. It's what is,
Hi, Biggie Desire.
it's Big Dizzy.
Hi, Big Dizzy.
Yeah.
Now it's called Booty Pop T-Top.
Who? What was that? That was the Cornelius Bandit.
Hi, the Cornelius Bandit.
Oh, you said that pretty good. You said that pretty good. Like right now.
You got a coin.
Man, listen, you better send in that coin. I ain't finna mail that. You fit in the bill, little girl.
You fit in the bill. It's gonna be you sitting the quarter.
How much would it be also to mail a quarter to someone? Cause would it be around the same price? What is, like, I want to know what the price is where you pay more to ship the thing than the thing that your shipping is or whatnot. Cause that would be hilarious. Just imagine somebody gets a letter in the mail, whatnot, and it's just a penny. It's 1 penny. It is not a special penny or nothing like that. It's just a penny.
But they can keep it so they can throw it on the river and wish something for it.
Oh, you see? And she made it special. You know, we was gonna talk about it like it was a.
Skip 200 times.
Oh, bro, you be like adding stuff that we ain't even able to. Wait, what?
The food will be all gone.
Wouldn't their food be all gone if they skip that much too?
If they skip a lot.
You said skip 200 times, man. Do you understand how much that would cost, right? That's like, okay, if one skip costs $10, right? 10 times 200, which is what you're saying, is $2,000, ma'am. 2,000. I don't expect anyone to spend that on this. What do you think? What do you think $2,000 is worth on this show? You know, like what do you think we as the show could do if someone did want to put in that amount of money? I said, what do you think we as the show, right, as the review show, like what could we accommodate? Is that a takeover of the entire episode? Is that a week's worth of basically calling? Maybe, you know what? Like that almost does seem like something like that. Like you could be a guest. You could be a guest on the show pretty much for a week. Guest host, right? So you're on there, with me reviewing music. You get a certain amount of skips through each episode of for your own songs and stuff like that. So I feel like that, and we should still add some other things. 2,000 is generous or whatnot. What about you guys? What do you think? 2-week takeover or whatnot? Okay, 2-week takeover. But how would we do that? I guess it would be like however many songs. I guess for the 2 weeks you send however many songs you decide to send, throughout each episode. So if you decide to, like, you know what, I'm gonna do a little 6-song takeover, then you'll know your limit. And like if people get tired of what you do or whatnot. But anyway, what you say? You say, tell her that she can just call me the legend after the battle. So he's gonna accept. Big Dizzy is going to battle an AI creator from the community. Were you reading? Say, give him a cutaway.
So I'll give you 5 seconds to answer Daddy's question. 5, 4,
cutaway on the show. Yeah.
One. Okay. You have to comment now when you're done.
I don't know. I don't know if I could predict who would get it. Like, again, like, you have to have won the lottery, I think, or it has to be, you know, tax, you know, like, you just got your taxes in order for you to, you know, to do that or whatnot. But, like, you know, honestly, you know, you guys are able to do things like rent out the show, and let's not forget, I haven't promoted this as much or whatnot, but if you guys have, let's say, like, for Big Dizzy, right, we're still waiting on your music video. When you finally do a music video and then bring that to the show, if you're someone who wants to promote it throughout the week, well, no, promote it like throughout the episode, more or less, right? You can basically rent you know, space where we play it like every hour or something like that, 30 minutes. We'll have the 30-second and then the minute cutaways, right? But
you know I'm down to scrap, wanna cop a free ride. I don't do piggybacks, love to hear him stutter, intercept or
like this.
Give a shit about your ex, that bitch is old news. I'm a vibe, a whole mood, always ride, I roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, cold blue. Need a bitch who on my level, somebody making bold moves. I'm that new bitch, but the flow sick. Tell them grab on, I'm popping off my old shit. Like I've been with tiny tutties, man, it's time to forfeit. Got me in the party and I'm snapping like a glow stick. Baddest bitch, I don't lie, yeah, I own my.
Let's get back to business. Leaving no witness. Killing the game, take shots at your angle, new form whipping. Bankers on winning, the rest is a given. We're counting this money on hundreds like we cooking bars in the kitchen. Bars in the kitchen. Watch out, I count it up. Watch out, run it up.
Yeah, it's been heating up in the 7. I've been out here working in the 7. What? It's been heating up in the 7. 4-7 in the 7. And I need a million. Man, it's been heating up. I need a million. And I need a million. I need a million. And I need a million. I need a million. And I need a million. Yeah, yeah. I'm taking off in a jet. I got me a check. I might just cop me a vet. Pussy, I got my respect. I'm taking a neck, then I'm on to the next. I need a millions. And I need a millions. I need a million.
Okay, let me stop. So
Like, comment, and share. Bye.
that's the outro.
Let Daddy leave.
I am. Bye. See ya as soon as we escape.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Bye.